think I needed that button. Can I turn this off? I think we're good. Go back here. I'm not sure how I sound, but I am here and I'm live and I don't know. I'm drinking this. God damn it. There we go. All right. Hello, motherfuckers. Fucking mothers. Is it really 31 degrees outside? I don't believe that. I'm going to check later. Degenerates, hedonists, and fornicators. Welcome to another live Friday episode of End Times Report. I'm host Goddamn Bacon, and I'm assuming if you're here, you probably survived Thanksgiving. If I had to guess, maybe you didn't survive and you're somehow here anyways. Which I kind of like that story. That sounds pretty impressive. So, I had a good time of mine. I actually ended up running into an old friend. Actually, somebody that actually used to live. He actually used to live next door to where my folks lived when I first moved up here. And thinking about that, that was over 9 years ago that I moved up here. I think about I've been up here for a minute, and I'm not really sorry about that. For all the faults that this place has, I actually like it up here. But funny enough, he actually doesn't live too far away. And I actually went and hung out with him and some of his friends for a minute. That's why I was actually late getting back here. I'm going to be late one way or the other, and you guys know that. But hey, I think you guys have earned some sort of, misguided transparency, which that itself sounds like a good name for a show at some point. I'm sure I have stories where, that would have been the case. Who do we have in the comment section? Because some people are actually here. What I love about the end of the world, so great we recycle it and do it all over again tomorrow. Not wrong. What's up, homeschool time? Actually, it's been a minute, I think, since I've actually seen you over here. I've seen you in other places. I just have not seen you here. So welcome. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. Corey's here. What's up, Corey? This was the question that I answered earlier while I was setting some other shit up. Girl behind the counter must have been real cool. Actually, she was. Matter of fact, so what we do, like, we actually went to my regular booze place, and this chick, right, this little chick there, like, I thought she looked familiar, but I wasn't sure. Then she was like, "Hey, nice to see you again." Like, after we've been talking for 5 minutes, they were talking to the other guys, and hey, nice to see you. Goes like, huh? I was like, yeah, I remember. And it finally goes, oh yeah, you're the chick that was from you're from California, and you were what were you doing? Like, she was sampling. Yeah, she was sampling the same shit that she was sampling tonight. Which, a little overpriced for what it is, but decent actually. I'm sure it's the ingredients they put in it makes it worth it. I don't really fucking know, but she was cute, fun to talk to too. We, funny enough, talked quite a bit about booze. Turns out she's a fan of cabs, actually. Though I might have turned her on to Zinfandels tonight. We'll see next time I see her. That's hard, big. Not wrong. But hey, I could be here to talk to you. Hey, could be here on time to talk to you, assholes. But this cute chick is kind of fun to talk to, so I'm gonna make you guys fucking wait. Hey, why does nobody tune in anymore? Where did everyone go? I thought you guys liked the show. What the fuck? course, I should have seen this before I commented on that. Tell about our Johnson let nature take its course. You know, it's funny. It actually, for the most part, it's pretty easy to fucking tell if a girl is not actually a girl. Just saying. Oh no, this isn't working again. Oh, there it goes. Outlaw, what's up? You know, I'll tell you this, Outlaw. I am a fan of like just. Apparently, those are the type of girls you're into, but like just the avatars, or whatever that you make. You got taste, dude. Unlike me, I apparently have no taste. That was the comment I was talking about. He wasn't wrong. Funny enough. That's funny. I actually did get to do quite a few things. She seemed like Barry White. Jesus. Chad Oakes. What's up, Chad? Hopefully you're doing okay. I wonder what you did for Thanksgiving. Because I think you were in Texas last time I checked. So did you go to the GF's family's house or something? Kind of curious. A5/. I don't know what the fuck that means. Is that like what do you call it? Is that like a Canadian retrofitted fighter or something like a jet? All right. And now I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like Sims 3. Actually, you know that beat that I was whatever that was. I actually just clicked on it randomly, and that actually is, if I remember correctly, that's one of the stock little music. It's one of the little stock tracks that the StreamYard has, and that's the one that Dark he uses all the time. Actually, the answer that actually is kind of what I did just now. I basically pulled it because he does that shit sometimes. Like he's in the background or whatever. Like his show has a story, or he's still setting up shit. So he just has that playing. Like, hey, the stream has started. He's just not there. But here, listen to this nice elevator music. I might bring some, custom background music again. Funny enough, not the original End Times Report, but the Laughter Humanity show. Actually, what I used to use all the time. Now I'm subscribed to a bunch of different channels for this. Like I used to use classical music, which one I like it, but two, it's not copyright. At least most of it isn't. You know, so it just made a nice. It's made a nice background. It's funny having the contrast of like where I'm screaming and yelling about some shit. This shit's happening. That shit's what happens. Like, and it's like, no, stop. Just there's fucking Beethoven in the background. Hey, what? I think I'm just gonna open this up. God damn, who's messaging me? What in the fuck? Okay, I'm not even sure what the fuck that is. Why have your mic on a boom? This is why. So this should work now. Now that I've sorted out the internet issue. Really? I doubt it. Aunt Amy, nice to see you. The fun, I actually finally checked out her stream. Like her and her husband or whatever. I actually got to tune into that. I think it was Wednesday, I think. And now it's fun to just kind of hang out there. You guys go check her out if you so desire. But what they wanted to do, I think they went to Discord. They went to go play Jackbox, and I did get into Discord, or whatever. I was like, after like they ended their show, like I had several people like contact me, was like, oh, I couldn't join. Sorry, I couldn't join. I definitely would have. Probably will next time. Just so you know, Amy, if you're still here. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, working smooth as butter now. There we go. I survived America Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. You had to point out you're from. Okay, you're in America's hat. Okay, cool. Thankful full stream for a bit. Phil did stream for a bit. I'm glad he still has his channel because he been fucking hog wild. Like, what was that, Monday? He just played whatever the fuck he wanted. Glad he's doing okay. Skeleton. Hey, I think speaking of Phil, I think if I remember correctly, I think you were I think I met you over on Phil's stream, if I remember correctly. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. Phil, thanks for sending other people over here. I mean, so now they can be disappointed. Like, hey, you're used to all this production and actual work that goes to stream, and then there's this. Then there's this. Hey, we're stopping by. Or if you're from somewhere else, just tell me. All right. Trying to catch up on notifications like Outlaw's latest video. Okay, you probably know. Okay, we know each other from there too. I don't know, because some of those ladyboys are pretty enough to pass. Okay. I don't need to know what you're into, man. But that's okay. There's no judgment here. I had a story I was going to tell him. I forgot what the fuck it was. I still have tabs open from other shit that we ended up looking up. Actually, I might try something. I might try something new here. We'll see. Apparently, Skeleton, he likes the word moist. Hey, Jamie, nice to see you. Actually, I haven't seen you in a minute either. Hopefully, you're doing good. Hey, she does like her own karaoke channel. I think Jamie TV's one. The other one's like Jamie Jam something. I don't remember what the other one's called, but I think it was subscribed to both. She actually is fun to talk to. All right. Me just stopping by for now. I'll be back when I finish up Suited Up. Do I want to know what you're doing? I mean, don't incriminate yourself and don't incriminate us by proxy. Just as a common courtesy, if you don't mind. They're up to like. Thank you. I usually ask people to dislike the video, but I mean, I'll take likes too. Audi 4 now. I see what you did there. I fucking see what you did there. That's pretty cool. I've never really been that big a fan of Audis, though. To be fair, they're okay. I actually like the TT. The newer, at least at the time, it was newer. It was the 2012 version. Okay, and that one's okay. I've never driven it though, so I mean, I couldn't tell you about its actual performance or anything. Looks cool. I like to see them done that. Some of that free music is pretty good. I've never really tried it, so. Schoolboy. I'm assuming you're talking about the guy who has Pinhead as his avatar. Diamond Skeleton, someone else I know from Phil's stream. Unit 731. Do I want to know why that sounds familiar? I'm actually scared to ask. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. Just some of the shit that I've heard. I probably don't want to know. Oh, Jesus. Just use your camera. Just get some other thing on here. I don't know if I can be heard. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Cool. The hell?
Yeah, we can't have
local Wi-Fi being used here. What the hell? those efforts a while ago. I'm pretty sure I don't want to fucking know. Oh, speaking of, here's Phil. Panic fear, panic fear. Well, how's your Thanksgiving go, man? You get enough food and booze? I certainly fucking did. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm pretty sure the statute of limitations ran out because I made it home. You know, actually, it was nice. There's a lot more people than I was expecting. What actually happened was, I think, I had a few people from our family or whatever, or at least the local family that's here. But like people from like the neighboring houses actually showed up too. It literally turned into like a family and friends Thanksgiving. I'm not sure what that's called. I've heard Friendsgiving before. That was pretty fucking cool. And they were all pretty fucking cool to hang out with. We ended up playing some fucking card game, and I'm pretty sure I lost pretty badly. I think I was going to use that as a thumbnail, but then I saw this post from Deck, and I was like, that's fucking hilarious. That actually did not happen at our table or Thanksgiving or whatever you want to call it. The hell? All right. Well, that's not working again. Jesus. There we go. Oh. Currently read the Earth Children's series. After that would be the Dirty Dozen and a book about the Great Escape. Are you getting like people's reading assignments? What's going on here? What kind of Friday night did you guys plan on? What do you drink when you're doing like your reading assignments? Do you like just try to maintain? You do like Bud Heavy, like Coors Original Banquet or whatever the hell it is. Miller Genuine Draft. How far back am I? No. There we go. Working tomorrow, so I won't be here tomorrow in the chat. Oh, geez. Hey, Phil, what are you doing tomorrow? Must have missed that. I'm going to look real quick. Hang on. God damn it. Let me check his thing real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's doing Metroid in the morning. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. Hey, that what do you call it? Okay, I'm just looking at Phil's page here real quick. Yeah, so there's a Thanks drinking special. Did you rename that? I remember that being a different name. Jesus, were you drinking Cuervo? Oh, okay. That's probably why you went off the fucking rails. Yeah, I mean, all he did was like he just played a couple of songs and he was like, "Fuck you, I don't care," basically. But yeah, if you were drinking Cuervo during that, yeah, Cuervo, yeah. There's tequila. There's good tequila, and then there's Cuervo or God forbid Salsa. That's an ask me how I know question right there. Fuck, I'm glad. Jeez, okay, well, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. It's still a fun show to watch, though. It was still fun. All right. But yeah, okay. So apparently he's doing Metroid Prime remastered in the morning. So I'm assuming he's not drinking too much tonight. If I had to guess. Actually, since we're here, let's see who's live. Okay, yeah, Jack Naper's live because he does a show for Friday night too. Gotta go to Jack Naper, just tell him I said hi. Let's see. Not too many other people alive. Sheen is live. She switched over to selling like baubles and trinkets and shit. Shit Cappy, over at Aaron Clary, like he like his shit. What's up, Joe? Nice to see you. I think I just had that just sitting there for a minute. My bad. Hopefully you're doing good. I can only imagine what kind of Thanksgiving you'd have there, Joe. What are the leftovers like at your place? I'll be getting mine out in a little bit. I totally forgot to. Well, I didn't forget. I didn't get here in time to take them out and microwave them or put in the oven or anything like that. Oh, news as we come out. Wendy's is closing all locations as announced in late 2023. I'm going to guess no. Wendy's is too good to fucking close. All right. You're going to check out Jamie. She's cool. I like her. She's like a lot of the chicks that are in the Philippines. Like they come on. Sometimes they just actually come on just hang on top. Most of the times they do karaoke because I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I'm sure they can hold conversations, but it's for whatever reason it's kind of uncomfortable for them. You know. Just saying. But that's usually what they do. And she's definitely one of the more friendly ones, and I actually like talking to her. Mike McClune, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay. Yes, I actually do like the people who tune into here for the most part. Who else is live? Just Saturday. Oh yeah, let's name I'm not gonna mention him, but he's on and doing shit. So okay, good for you. I might tune into that later just for shits and giggles. Hey, what are people doing the day after Thanksgiving? These are their priorities. Okay. Has Black Friday officially been canceled? Red Pill Rhino still going. Should we tune into him real quick? I might do that. Just drop in. What's up? How's it going? Yeah. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know what he's talking about now. I know what it is. Excuse me. I have a mute button. Actually, do I? Let me see what this does. Hang on a second. Can you hear me? Oh, well, the mute button doesn't work. The mute button doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work because this is still picking me up. I think it is. You guys let me know if you guys can hear me like while I'm like this. Okay. Whatever. I'm too lazy to check the proper way, so that's what I did. Okay, I know that's the infamous unit. I know what you're talking about. All right. Let's forget. I got plenty of things to fucking forget. I'm just saying. Plenty of shit that's going on. I was like, you know, I'm good. I don't need the fucking outrage porn, dude. Because at this point, you know what? I'd rather look at actual porn. I don't look at the outrage porn, dude. That's just me. 12:20. How long till Bacon gets this one? 7 minutes, apparently. You want to read the assignment? Douglas Adams books. You'll have to. I rather read for fun, man. I've done enough fucking research and all this shit. It's like, it just all leaps back together. It really does. Just so you know. Whatever. I have my other ways to mute, so don't worry. I do have somebody else here. I actually want to know what Thanksgiving was like. Hello, navigator of nonsense, I'm guessing. Let me see what this is. Navigator of nonsense. There we go. You look fucking warm.
Yeah, I am warm, baby. How you doing? Everything going well.
So that's good.
Your Thanksgiving?
Actually, there's been a couple where like shit just ended a disaster. This one did not. It was pretty damn good. Matter of fact, it actually went a lot longer than I thought it was. Because I was gonna go like hang out with somebody else, which tried to anyways. It just did not work out. Actually, didn't talk about how that night was gonna go. Maybe that was the story I was gonna lead with. That and some of the other shit that's happened here, but it was like. I mean, usually, like my folks, like their shit, like usually ends really early, like from like 5 in the afternoon, 6, 7, something like that. No,
Yeah.
I don't leave their place until like midnight, I think. Like after midnight.
Damn, it's freaking all day jam, huh?
It was funny. I mean, they started. The thing was, I think they started eating at like 3 o'clock or something because I think one of the two had to work, in the morning.
Oh yeah, like I got
But
everybody at
oh,
our get there had the day
shit.
off.
Yeah, not just with some of the family and shit, but like the other people there, like the other, what do you call it, the neighbors and shit. Yeah, one
Yeah.
guy, he brought over like his, I guess, homemade mead, and then he brought some homemade wine over. It was fucking great.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, if you
Food
get
was
somebody,
fantastic. We had to have somebody come by with one of the two like standard dishes. One is that ambrosia salad, which, funny enough, the kids actually like, so they actually ate it.
is that the stuff with the
And
marshmallow fluff in it, like marshmallows and stuff in
yeah,
it? Jello and
it's
marshmallow.
like
I don't
lime green
particularly
pudding.
care for that. Yeah, I don't care for that, but I know that the people that do like it tear it up. They like it. My mom likes it. I remember my grandma Morris making it one time. I remember seeing it. I know exactly what you're talking about, ambrosia salad.
I still don't know who fucking brings that over because, I mean, like,
It's
I've
an old lady.
identified the
It's an
one
old lady.
person I know before.
It had to be one of your elderly
There were
people
no
there.
old women there. There were no old ladies.
That's surprising. That's
There
because
wasn't anybody like that there.
that's out of like
the
the
thing.
that's out of
Like,
like
no,
the
like
50s.
the person you would expect to bring it, because you're right. You're right.
That's out of the 50s. That's like a Depression era dish. Yeah, that was an effort to make something fancy out of very little. That was a Depression era. I remember. I know exactly what you're talking, because you is that the
You know
one you
what?
have?
Actually, I'm kind of like, no, it's like, it's basically, actually, the kids kind of nailed it. It's like it's green pudding with like other shit in it. They actually loved it. But
Yeah,
yeah, but
everybody
you're not
does.
okay. Yeah, I'm glad you actually put that in there or explain that, because yeah, I never actually thought about it like that. I basically taking different ingredients. Safety Dog, nice to see you, by the way. And it was nice to see you over on the Three Beards podcast. Which, by the way, I watched most of that show. There was only two beards there. Doc, you're famously clean shaven, so maybe get this guy to go audition over there and kind of round out that podcast. I think it's safe to say that Joe has a pretty decent beard. I think he would, and he's pretty intellectual too when he wants to be. So I think
I can't.
he'd be a good fit, over on that podcast. If you guys ever check out the Three Beard podcast, they go, well, as I lose my internet, I thought we had a good year. Anyways, before I was really interrupted by by my internet service provider. Like they go live every Wednesday. I don't know, sometime in the I think it's like 5:30 Pacific Standard Time, 8:30 your time.
3 hours, yeah.
If I have that correct. Doc, if you're still here, you can correct me on that. What the hell is going on with my internet?
So any other standout dishes? I was going to ask Bacon.
Maybe a lot of people are like looking. I didn't see too many. Say again.
Was there any other standout dishes besides the ambrosia
was
salad?
there any other? And then you cut out.
All right. Was there any other standout dishes?
You know what? I'm glad you asked.
Salad?
So actually, okay. Well, that wasn't. Oh, are you talking about just the ones that I did not try? Yeah, the one out of two I didn't try. Yeah, there was the ambrosia salad. The other one was Brussels sprouts cooked with bacon. And other people, they fucking ate it or whatever. But I was like, okay, look, I brought over a bacon dish. Actually, I brought over a candied bacon dish. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I wanted to ruin bacon, I would cook Brussels sprouts. That's what I would do.
You don't like
the bacon makes better. No, you.
Oh man, I never knew what they were. until I became an adult. As a kid, I heard that they were bad, so I never tried them. But as an adult, oh my gosh, and roasted Brussels sprouts with garlic and black pepper and a little olive oil, caramelized in a toaster oven. Oh my god, dude, it's sweet, delicious goodness.
You can have all of that shit if you want. I am good.
See, I'm that way with yams. Like everybody, like mom's sweet potatoes, like everybody cleaned them out. Like, do you want it? I was like, no, eat mine. I don't want yams. I hate sweet potatoes. But freaking everybody else loves sweet potatoes. You know, everybody's got their thing. You know.
I can eat them. There's a lot of fiber in it, so that's why I wouldn't. But it's okay. But I mean, if you were asking about a standout dish. So what the folks up here like to do is sometimes they'll actually have turkey. They actually did have turkey today. I don't know who made it. I don't think they did, but there was turkey here. And ham too. But what they usually do, they have some sort of beef dish, and usually it's one of two things. It's either prime rib or it's brisket. And this year they had fucking brisket, and the brisket is fantastic.
Nice. We just had the
Which
turkey.
Makes it even more. It's even crazier because they don't have a smoker. Last I checked, so I don't know how they made this brisket, but they did a damn good job of it.
Oh, you can do a very good job in an oven. If all you have is a conventional oven, you can do literally anything, barbecue or anything. You can do in a conventional. Because that's how they mimic it in a restaurant. They basically have a cooktop, right? They got a flat top or they got a burner top, you know. So if they can do it in a restaurant, they can mimic it.
Yeah, fair enough. That's true.
Yeah, but
yeah, you're not wrong. There we go. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. Oops. This is why I shouldn't have a fucking touchpad because shit like that happens. Yeah, he was on a 3 Beards podcast. There was only 2 beards there.
2 beards and a baby.
Pull that up and just.
Yeah.
I mean, well, Doc's a professional, so I mean, I can't.
The clean cut look with the suit jacket does suit him, and the haircut too.
Well, actually was a good show. I got to listen to that in the background.
He usually has a pretty high and tight haircut.
Dude, like.
Yeah, so that's good.
He looks like his haircuts cost $150 before tax.
Yeah.
You know, no, he is very well put together.
I know guys like that, clean cut guys like that. That's how they roll, and that's I mean they honestly typically are successful guys too. No lies.
Well, Doc is definitely. I mean, last I checked, like he's actually like kind of retired right now. You know, so like I mean, he does basically takes consultation work, if I'm correct.
Okay, so he's a consultant. That he's like an author too, right? He does books. He writes books, right? That's his.
Well, hey, you know what? Actually, now you should mention it. I don't know. Were you there when he was a guest on Dark Show? It's about a year or something ago, I think.
Yeah. I watched it.
He did a damn good. He was a damn good guest there too. Oh yeah, damn! You're all deep fried turkeys. You know what?
Deep fried turkey. What?
I'm reading Michael Clune's comment. I'm assuming he didn't go to work today because he'd be leaving the shop right about now. If he hasn't left already. Hey, you know, I'm assuming Mike didn't actually light his garage on fire because he wasn't an idiot and just dropped his, frozen turkey directly into like a boiling fucking vat of peanut oil, wherever the hell they use to fry turkeys.
Yeah, peanut's the best. My dad did that one year baking. He almost burnt the house down.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He did it on the driveway. And he did it underneath the carport, and the carport had freaking vinyl soffit above it. There was like an attic above the carport, dude. And I told him not.
No.
I was totally giving him like safety, stop work orders. I was like, no, Dad, this isn't safe. We got to stop. We got to rethink this. You didn't do this. You didn't do that.
Let's
Hey, this isn't going to work.
Nice to see you. That's a really cute profile picture of you, by the way. Red lipstick works well with you. Damn. Okay, that's actually like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the news stories probably came out as far as that goes. Like, hey, where are the leftovers? Burnt down with the rest of the fucking house.
Yeah, dude, it was bad. We salvaged the turkey. We saved Thanksgiving, but it was like it was like delayed by about like 2 hours. Oh yeah, everybody was mad. It was a mess. It was it foamed over. It foamed over and caught fire.
That's better than having the fucking house burned down. I will gladly wait 2 hours for turkey over having the house burned down.
I tried to tell him, what to do. When you do one of those bacon, if you've never done the main thing is to get the proper oil level. And when you have your bird thawed out, which you have to have it thawed out completely and also dried. That's another important thing. You pat that thing dry with paper towels. That's very important. Yes, very important. 100%. But you take it before you pat it dry to get it ready. When it's thawed, you put that in the pot, and then you fill the pot up with water about 2 inches above the bird, and then you take the bird out, and then you mark a little line so you know how much oil to put in it. That is key. I tried to tell my dad how to do that. And he was like, no, I don't have to do all that. I about know how much. I was like, no, you don't understand, Dad. Oil, bird, cold, hot, things happen. It's weird. A couple inches make a big difference. Catch fire. It caught fire, dude. It caught fire. Yeah, it caught fire, and it was like, Hey,
man, you know what?
How
you stick it in and you don't have that couple inches right. I mean,
correct.
Next
couple inches
second,
make a lot of difference. It can make a lot of difference. What's the matter? You burning?
Hey, we're here to hang out, chat. Shit. No, I remember. My mom's now husband. Like he actually made a. He actually did do the what was it, the deep fried turkey. What he did though, he actually did what I would have asked him to do. It was like he did it outside. He didn't do it under the carports or whatever, but like he put it did it on the concrete. It was away from the grass. It was away enough from the house so in case things went wrong, they was taken care of
safely, somewhat safe.
Quickly, like the siding of the house wasn't going to be burned up or anything like that. But yeah, I was like, but he actually did all the stuff he was like, the proper level of oil. Hey, the turkey's warm and dry. It's warm and the outside's dry. You're not gonna have a fucking grease fire dropping it in there. Sounds good. I'm okay. Oh, you got support in the chat here. Corey says, Corey's okay with Brussels sprouts. Twisted kind of loves Brussels sprouts. I thought you either love something you don't like. There's no in between. How do you kind of love it? Hey, all of you guys can have all the Brussels sprouts you want. Okay, it's okay.
Hey, Bacon, I'll take your Brussels sprouts.
You know what?
You can have my sweet potato. You can have my sweet potato.
Brussels sprouts. You go right the fuck ahead.
I will trade you Brussels sprouts for sweet potatoes.
I want to know if they actually hate. That'd be fun if they actually hate sweet potato pie or whatever too. That'd be hilarious. Painted the prettiest eggs I ever saw.
Who is that in the back, Bacon?
I'll just say local interference. Oh shit! Okay, that's a good reason to upgrade the headphones right there.
It sounded like a.
What the hell? Free Beard Podcast. There was a chick who does a shave in chat. Still counts. What the fuck? By the way, that's why I have one of my one of the earpiece for the headphones pushed back because it mainly just comes through that one. That is something I've had to deal with here a few times. It's okay. It's something I can live with. I don't know. What the hell?
Okay.
The word conflagration. Don't let Dad barbecue again. I mean, I don't think that's considered barbecue. If you're dropping something into like a deep fryer made for this specific product, is that considered barbecuing? I don't think so.
It's just meal preparation. It's not really barbecue. It's outdoor cooking. It's outdoor cooking.
It is outdoor cooking. Yes, it is. Megan, nice to see you. Also, they actually were watching the game. They were watching the game last night. The Seahawks were playing the 49ers. And funny enough, I didn't play CD1, but I was listening to the happy hour that the men's room did last Tuesday. They were out of studio. They were out of studio for the rest of this week because fuck it's Thanksgiving weekend. But they actually did all their picks of shit, and they came to it was like, I actually picked San Francisco. And here's the reason I did it. Because I don't pay that much attention to like any like sports ball or anything like that or swingy stick.
Nor
I
do I.
just pick it just based on the actual towns. So it has nothing to do with the teams. It's like I actually remember having more fun in San Francisco, than I actually did, at a just having fun, like just going there for a weekend, like in Seattle. Plus, I work in Seattle.
Yeah, I went to So I went to an NFL. I went to an NFL game once, and it was kind of cool. But I mean, I wouldn't do it again. I didn't pay to go. I was somebody's guest, and they had a ticket. But it's not. I'm not into the sports balls either, Bacon.
Yeah,
it was cool just to see the massiveness of the structure, like just to be up in the building, like the Coliseum, and go to the vendor, get your beer and crap, and like just the massiveness of it was cool. Like but I really didn't care much about what was going on in there.
It's kind of like a lot. It's kind of like a lot of it's like hey, it's there and it doesn't come. I was like, okay, I'll watch it. Again, like the folks they had it on, other people watch. I was like, I'll watch a little bit of it. I was more talking to other people. I was talking to like some of the families I hadn't talked to in quite a while. I was more into that. I was like, okay, I just kind of know. I was like, oh, it's kind of fun. The Seahawks getting their asses handed to them. They realized, fuck us. I was like, I don't care.
Yeah. None of that stuff. I mean, really, I don't know. Sports should probably be done at college, and professional sports is a little overrated. Well, quite a lot, I would think.
I mean, I don't begrudge them for doing it. Hey, if they want to do it, that's fine. I don't have any problem with sports. It's just like I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time to try to watch it. All right, Megan. Apparently, she's glad they don't have Thanksgiving. I don't know about Thanksgiving. Actually, went pretty well as far as we went. Again, that lasted longer than I thought it was going to. No sprouts for the vegan. Oh yeah, that's right. Megan, same number of letters, just change the M to a V. She's our resident vegan.
I think a vegan would like sprouts.
I find it interesting. Like she's actually one cool because she doesn't like go on and on about it. Like that's not her personality. She's more of a Seahawks fan than she is a vegan, if I had to guess. It's funny enough, I'm pretty sure Seahawks eat a whole lot of fish. They're pescatarians.
Yes.
She also loves sweet potato too. There you go. See, you got okay. Their support going the other direction.
Sweet potatoes versus Brussels sprouts. Is that the battle? Is it? No, Bacon. You could probably do a StreamYard poll: sweet potatoes versus Brussels sprouts. If you wanted to.
You know what? If I can figure out how to do that, I will.
Yeah, I bet there's.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Let's do it this way. Okay. All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you like sweet potatoes over Brussels sprouts. Put 2 if you like Brussels sprouts over sweet potatoes.
You know what?
Oh shit. You know what? It could be worse. We could be talking about where the pineapple belongs on pizza.
We're at a 50
Hey, let's not get too crazy.
now. We got 50-50
Hey, we're
deviation,
getting
baby.
into political discussions at that point.
Yes.
She picked the 49ers. Damn, she's a Seahawks fan too, and she picked the 49ers. Holy shit. She pays attention to that game a lot more than I do, so I get that. By the way, that's my feelings. Like, hey, you know what? Hey, if you hate this and like that, and I'm the opposite, fuck it, that's fine. More for me and you, whatever it is. Oh, shit. What does marzipan mean? I've heard that word before, but I don't remember what it is.
Marzipan is a candy type thing. Like, shit. I think it's in a sheet. I think they make it in a layered candy and sheets bacon. If I'm not, it might be I think it's a confection. I don't think it's a pastry. I think it's a confection. Marzipan. Oh no, and I think you can make it like it's like sugar candy. Like you can make it in different shapes. Like they make little like candy houses, little candy people and shit out of it. I think maybe I'm thinking wrong.
Like gingerbread or
something in the chat should know what marzipan is. If I have to, I'll Google it, Bacon. But that I have had the conversation of marzipan.
All right. By the way, I don't think you traveled 28,000 miles. It's just not even round trip. That's a lot of miles. that was the comment I have highlighted. She said I traveled 28,000 miles to go to see her. 2,800 miles. No, that's even where you are. That's farther than 2,800 miles. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Fuck it. Geography's hard. You're probably right. Fuck it.
It looks like
sports ball is so awesome. Hey, how are the Chicago Browns or the Chicago Bears or how the fuck are they doing right now? Just asking for a friend, Chad. There won't be any sprouts at any mill ever be at. Fair enough. I don't blame you, dude. I do not blame you at all. Yay, sport. Go team or something.
Yeah. My
mom was happy as fuck the 49. I don't either. I really don't. Actually, I've never even met any of the Seahawks from recruit. I have never met any of them. So I have no real stake as far as that goes. And I like steak.
Yeah. I like steak.
I think there was one year the folks they did a roast, but it was New York strip, I think. Like they had like a whole fucking New York like strip loin.
I've never seen a ribeye I didn't love. I do like a ribeye. That's the cut, boy. I mean, best of both worlds. The ribeye is great.
I like ribeye. Yeah, I like ribeye. I tend more to New York strip because I don't need that much. Probably ribeye or strip actually has a decent amount of marbling, but it has like a straight bowl. It has a bolder taste to it.
Yeah, it's a little leaner.
But
I like there's a couple restaurants. There's a couple restaurants in my area, Bacon, that give you a ribeye sandwich, and it's like ribeye that's cut almost an inch thick on a freaking Italian bun with freaking melted provolone cheese, fried hot peppers, and onions. It's not a chopstick; it's a steak. It hangs out both sides. The ribeye, it's like $9.50. It's conveniently located like 2 doors down from the Asian massage parlor, which I give 3 out of 5 stars.
Hell of a steak sandwich.
Yeah. So, yeah, you get you a rib down and you get a steak sandwich after. It's a win-win.
Casted people do like in the casted or something. Okay, we got votes by the way. All right, so Megan voted 1. That was like I said, do 1, put 1 in the chat if You would rather have sweet potatoes over Brussels sprouts than put two if you want the opposite to be true. Which I think you actually, yeah, you said you like Brussels sprouts, so okay, so you picked two, she picked one. Twisted picked one, and Chad Elkins picked the sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes.
So it's okay, so split vote.
Oh, really? Right down the
There you
middle?
go. Vegan.
Huh. You know?
Oh wait.
Makes sense. I know a lot of people that like both.
Okay. Okay.
Man.
Corey still. I guess he's a tiebreaker here. Corey's a tiebreaker as far as I can tell.
What's he like?
I mean, me. If I had to pick one, sweet potatoes. I mean, and I don't even really like sweet potato all that much. If I had to pick between two, sweet potatoes.
I just don't like sweets, like sugary, like sweet stuff. I lost my taste for it years ago. I don't like soda, so I don't like that sweet flavor. I'd rather have something savory.
You wouldn't like a Mike's Harder.
I've drank them, and
one of these.
you know what my buddies drink, and I don't know if you've seen them bacon, but they're called Arnold Palmers. They're in a big can like that, and it's half lemonade and half iced tea with. You drink those? You've had those?
Alcohol?
Yeah, my buddy. That's all he drinks. You can get them in a 12-pack.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I got a can of that lying around.
Yeah, you can get them in a 12-pack. My buddy drinks those instead of beer. Yeah, it's probably like Twisted Tea.
All right, I mean, yeah.
I tried it.
They do a lot.
They're okay. I usually just stick to the regular red, white
potatoes cooked in bacon, and two for Brussels sprouts cooked in bacon. I'm pretty sure the sweet potatoes cooked in bacon is a lot better. If I had to guess,
it might make it more like a candied bacon.
You don't get all that bitter shit that's in them sweet potatoes, like permeating the fucking bacon. You know what's up, Ting? By the way, I love the Chat GBT avatar that she made for herself. There, that is fucking cool. The giant carrot in the background.
Yeah, the carrot. The carrot. That's hilarious.
Speaking of research, where the fuck is Sunflower? So she might be hungover.
She's with Ting Ting fighting the carrots.
Oh God, Sunflowers and Ting Tings fighting with a carrot. I mean, hey, where's rule 34 when you need it? Oh wait,
no, they're fighting over the carrot. Like, no, it's my
the carrot's
carrot.
Like, hey, don't fight over little old me.
Yeah, hey, there's enough carrot to go around here, girls. Come on.
I know, but she's trying to actually, I'm pretty sure she actually tried to measure the miles. I don't fucking know if she did though. I mean, maybe not. 38,000 kilometers. That could be it. Shinobi, nice to see you. I traveled across space and time to escape from female tyrants. Do we have those really? A shame Earth is affected by feminism too. Oh, ain't that? I don't know. I'm just here to drink, so. Maybe it is. I don't have to worry about it. And once it gets to a tipping point, that shit tends to go away. Let's just say it. Chicago teams all suck. What's his, no, the thing is, like, Chad actually is from he's from Chicago. That's why I asked. Oh Jesus. High twisted nipples. Not going to ask how the nipples got twisted.
Ooh. Like corkscrew? That's crazy.
See, there we go. I wonder if it's like normal civilian planes like that are like they're propeller driven where they have the edges they spin counter to each other. So a lot of that shit like you don't have to deal with the crazy, or if it's like the old Greyhounds or the E2s, those planes, they actually have the same engine. And it makes it a lot easier, like if you have to replace it, like you just have the same engine or the same gearbox or whatever, but the propeller is actually spin in the same direction. So you actually have to learn how to fly that. You really do have to learn how to fly that damn thing.
What are you flying?
Are they twisted in the same direction or opposing directions? All right, she give
What
her
are you flying?
Forrest Yanks here. By the way, she's here to convert more shit for us. Hello, Megan. Welcome to End Times Report.
Hello, I've got a
Also,
question for
nice
you,
haircut.
Bacon, but I just need to talk to Big Angry Phil for 1 second. Indulge me. I'm not looking at your big balls anywhere because I don't have my microscope nor my magnifying glass. So just to get that out of the way, Phil, and to that end, Bacon, is it time to get the
And I'm not
Kraken
going to
rum?
ask what you did with them.
Is it time, because I need to drink to forget Phil's big angry
Actually, that would have
balls.
been a good idea for tonight.
So do I need to go and get that?
I'm
Because
not
I
even
will go and get.
gonna ask how you got into the subject of Phil's big angry balls.
Oh no,
That's
we're
I mean
just
that's
messing with
something
each
I
other,
go
but he
around
started.
thinking about. But
I called him a yank, which is what we call Americans down here, and he said yank my balls, and I said I'd rather not if he was the last man on earth. But I am going to get the Kraken rum. Have I been drinking? I don't know. But
oh, you're getting the Kraken rum. Oh, you're releasing the
I'm
Kraken?
getting
Is
the
that what you're
Kraken
telling
rum
me?
because the Kraken just got smacked today, 5-1 against Vancouver.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm getting the Kraken rum. I shall be back.
All right, I think that's the comment you were talking about.
Okay, so we get a little in and out from down under. Getting some Kraken. What was she talking about? Kraken rum, like that.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually
rum?
like your avatar too. It's pretty cool. I like that your avatar's hair is longer than yours is. if I'm looking at that correctly.
You haven't trimmed your hair, have you?
Come up, what do you? Not on purpose. Let's not.
Huh?
I don't know. That's not asking. What the fuck?
You're still rocking along.
We're getting to this shit.
Where are you getting to? What are you talking about?
No, we're getting to the comments that Maggie was talking about. I think she went to go get her Kraken.
That's what she was saying. I brought my brother some of that for Christmas last year. I'm curious as how she likes it.
Oh Jesus, is that a fifth or a handle?
It's got a little jug handle on it. It's got like a loop in it. It's kind of cool. It's got a loop handle like an old-fashioned whiskey jug.
No, these are the eyes of the Kraken.
Oh, okay. Those are the eyes of the squid.
Yeah, well, those are
the eyes of the squid, and further down the bottle, you won't be able to see it on camera. They've got the tentacles. Yeah. So that
is that a decent rum? Is it good? Does it taste good?
Because this also has Arabica coffee in it. And as I said to my mother, I have to be really careful because I put that much in the bottom of the glass and then fill it with Coke, and it just goes down so damn smooth.
Wow. Is that what gives it the dark color? It's rum mixed with Arabica coffee?
It's actually a black spiced rum. So the rum itself. I did know the list of spices that I can't remember. Sorry, because I've been up for almost 3 days. But what gives this? There's all different kinds. The Kraken rum and honey is supposed to be beautiful as well, very smooth. What gives this the kick is the 12 shots of coffee that's in it as well, the Arabica coffee. So
okay, I didn't even realize that. I bought it for my brother as a gift last year. He said it was good.
Actually,
yeah.
You know, that makes a lot.
So I will pour some and show you what it looks like in the glass, and the smell of it. I could just sit here smelling it and inhale it.
Is it good? Is it good straight? Is it good straight on the rock?
Well, we don't have smell-o-vision here as of yet. Right?
Yes, sorry, I just realized that as I said that, Bacon. My apologies. So I've never been game enough. So there it is in the glass. It actually reminds me the color of Guinness.
Damn, you got the plum wine glass here. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Guinness.
Yeah, and
drink
that's
Guinness out
the
of the
first
glass?
thing when I saw it in the bottle. I'm like, oh, that looks like Guinness, and I love
Oh,
Guinness.
okay.
So, yeah, this is my motto: stand out, don't blend in on the glass. So I am going to try it a mouthful before I put the Coke in to see what it tastes like, because I don't know how this will end up. So
Cheers.
You're gonna try having a mouthful? Okay. Cheers.
no.
Not a good time. Not a good time.
Not good out of the glass.
Good, no,
Not good out of the glass, the bottle,
says
or the glass. No, this needs to be mixed.
Okay.
It's
Well,
very, I'm not a rum drinker. I can't actually drink heavy.
you're not a pirate. I wouldn't have guessed.
I'm a Kraken fan. No, but I actually get pretty severe migraines if I drink too much heavy alcohol, which is why I'll always mix. So mix vodka, mix. But that just raw or straight is very coffee heavy, which I would normally love, but not.
I would like that as opposed to the spice flavor. And I don't know if you've ever had the Jameson cold brew. Bacon, you've had the Jameson cold brew, have you not?
I've had Jameson cold brew.
That Irish whiskey cocktail that they have in the bottle. It's already.
I think I actually did have it on the show once.
I liked it. Yeah, I tried it. I think after you had it, I enjoyed it.
Jameson, Canadian Club, but you can't go past Captain Jack Daniels.
Oh, I don't drink that stuff much anymore.
No, I don't either. I might have
usually, preferably something of the Four Roses family. Bacon knows my preferences for the roses, and it can be affordable. You have to shop around.
Hang on. Ugh.
Four Roses.
Hang on, I need to dilute this further. Ugh.
Yeah, I can't do the Daniel stuff or the Dean stuff anymore. Bacon. That was a long time ago.
Hey, Bacon, I was going to ask the last comment how she knows that, but then I realised who it was, so decided not to. I realised who that was, so yeah.
I mean, some questions I just don't want the answers.
Yeah, once I start drinking in about 10 minutes, Bacon,
I mean,
I'm not
she's a Navy Stevie, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Bacon, while I stand up, this is what I want to. Yes, I did pick the 49ers against the Seahawks yesterday, but check this out.
That was a wise decision.
Whoops.
Oh, okay.
That is why.
I've seen those jackets around before.
This is an actual coach's jacket from Super Bowl 48 that a friend of mine's father found in the back of a hire car, gave to her, who is not a Seattle Seahawks fan, who then passed it to me just before her nephew, who is more of a Seahawks fan than I am, asked for it. She just dropped it in the post box. So, but I am going to get another can of Coke because, pardon me.
You got to tame the Kraken a little bit.
I need to put the Kraken back in the bottle, but unfortunately I've mixed it, so I won't. So
you got to tame the Kraken. Sounds like it's a little heavy out of the bottle, but I don't really like Captain Morgan straight. I think that's kind of gross.
40, it's like 94 proof or something, I think. Like 40,
yeah, it's over 80. Yeah, it's like around 90 something.
Bacon. Sorry. It's 40. Oh. It's 44% alcoholic volume, whatever that is in proof.
88.
Okay.
It's 88.
88
yeah,
proof. Okay.
To 90, close to 90 proof.
Yeah, that needs about another half can of Coke before I can even think about it, drinking it, which I will get.
Hey, let's take the sugary spirit we have here. What are you gonna do? Add more sugar.
Honestly, and I don't like
I have a
pop, but
hangover
It
morning.
means I can sit here and pay out on you for the rest of the day. I'll have as much sugar as you friggin' want.
yeah.
And
If you're gonna have a soda, you might as well have a Coke.
And
That's
actually,
that's the
Genius.
sugar problem.
Well, that's true. But actually, Genius, I drink Coke, no sugar.
Not all the Coke Zero, the black
Coke-
label.
Well, yeah, you call it zero, we call it no sugar. So in your face, Bacon.
Okay.
In your face,
Go ahead.
Bacon. Base in your face.
We know where she likes to put it, so.
Okay.
But okay, hey, point taken.
Hey. I'm not gonna say anything.
Meanwhile, I'm drinking like one of the worst drinks you could probably have.
What are you drinking?
Mike's
what is that?
Harder.
Mike's Hard Blackberry or something? What was that?
You know what? If I had thought about Black Friday, I probably would have did that. But I actually got this last night, not today.
Did you get any Black Friday special buys taken?
Did I what now?
Did you do any online shopping and grab any Black Friday deals?
Fuck no. I don't think I've ever done Black Friday shopping. Oh wait, hang on. Just speaking of the subject matter. No, I've not done any Black Friday shopping. Actually, you know what? I had this idea and I thought about this like when Phil was doing his stream and sunflowers are chirping back and forth or whatever. It's like, say, hey, it's gotta be your favorite holiday. I was actually thinking, it was like, you know, that'd be funny. See if I could actually, you know, like find like one of the feeds that's looking at you know, like the local Best Buy or Macy's or some shit like that.
That's better. Oh yeah, that's much better. 3/4 of a can. I'm good.
3/4 of a can. We got a nice tea glass going on.
3/4 of the next can. Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
She goes 3/4 balls deep.
She's tamed the Kraken.
Well, the Kraken has tamed me. It could go either way.
Give it some time. The Kraken will work on you.
Actually, a sure destruction.
Yes, I think that's exactly what it's going to be. But I don't have to be up early, and I don't have to be up early on Monday because we just played on Thursday. So, and we play. Actually, our next game is on my birthday on Friday here, Thursday there. So yeah.
Oh, all right. Remind me to say happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah. What is your game?
My game will be the Seattle Seahawks versus the Dallas Cowboys, and my mother gave me the Seattle Seahawks throwback jersey. Which we wore against the Browns.
Speaking of, we got a Dallas native in the chat here, who apparently got a new Christmas tree for like
that's great
of the price. Also, in other news, apparently Christmas trees can cost up to $600 fucking.
Not my one. I've only got a little one that goes on my coffee table because I don't have Christmas here. I have it with my brother and his family.
You got a teeny tiny Christmas tree?
Yeah, literally.
Me too. No, I got a coffee table Christmas tree. That's what I put up. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. Little 2-foot tree. Yeah, little 2-foot tree. I have lights on it.
Got all my Star Wars. You know, like Grogu and.
Ting, I don't blame you, man. Get all the vacation days you can. Okay.
I have an angel on top of it. I made out of a Pabst Blue Ribbon beer can. It's beautiful.
I'm sure it is. My dad actually had the paper angel that I made when I was like 5 at school, you know, first Christmas.
Oh, right. When I was at my mother's house, my mom had a little tree up and it had some of the ornaments that me and my brother had made in like Bible school when we were in church and stuff, little kids.
Right.
She still had those little ornaments on her little tree there in the house. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, my dad had it up until he passed away, and then you know how after someone passes away, you get rid of all their stuff and you don't really think about it. Sadly, the angel with it had a popsicle stick because it was just paper. You know, she she started curling in on herself. So my dad put a popsicle stick to keep her upright. But yeah, unfortunately, it got lost, in the big throw out. So yeah, a little bit sad, but it is what it is.
Yeah. My mom keeps stuff like that me and my brother, because they're little stuff like that, like Christmas tree ornaments. Some things there were stuff that like were like given to her as gifts.
Yeah,
and
my
she
dad
had
kept all
like
of that.
she had like our names and like the year written on like the back of them or something.
Oh, your mum sounds like my dad. I've got boxes in my dining room of stuff.
Oh my Lord, our attic is full. My mom could have her Christmas tree looking 5 different ways. There's enough ornaments to dress it up 5 different ways.
Yeah,
I remember those days, man.
Man.
She
gets into it. She loves it. My mom, she loves decorating for the holidays. Like she always has little decorations out, little figurines and things out on her. Yeah. She likes that.
My dad had boxes for my brother and I from kindergarten to grade 12, and not just 1 or 2 things in them. I'm talking like full of. I've got them.
Everything.
Yeah, everything we ever did, any exam we did, like you said, the little ornaments or birthday cards we made, whatever.
Yeah.
I've got them. My dad died 7 years ago. This coming March, and I haven't gone through the boxes, and they're like stacked against my dining room wall, and I know what's in them already. But yeah, because as he told me once, my when he was born in 1945, so it was in the war.
That's Joe General Sorrow, by the way.
Dad was
and they had to pass on a lot of the stuff. Like they didn't have any sentimentality because it all got passed on for the war. So he made sure he kept everything of ours. But yeah, your mother sounds like my dad, keeping every little thing. Yep.
Everybody on my mother's side is like that. My grandmother has a outbuilding full of boxes of Christmas ornaments. My aunt does too.
So they have the boxes of them, but do they get used, or are they just put away for sentimentality, or how does that
Mom will change the theme of her tree sometimes from year to year. Like sometimes she'll have a tree decorated all in white. Sometimes she'll have it decorated with ornaments of multicolors. Sometimes she'll have only red, and she kind of does that. But then when she changes the themes, she pulls out some of those old ornaments that fit in with the themes and then mixes them.
So it's not like one like
it's not like a Macy's tree that's like all new ornaments. Like some of the ornaments are new to get the color of the theme, but then she mixes in the old ornaments to complete the theme.
Right, I see what you mean. Yeah,
I look at she's usually her and my grandma both. When they say, "Hey, I've got my tree up," if you don't go in there immediately and look at it, they're really disappointed. Like they want you to go look at it. They when she says that, because I told my nephew, I was like, "Hey, Grandma said, her tree's up there." He's like, I was like, go look at her. Go look at it, buddy. It'll make her happy. Just go look at it. All you gotta do is walk in there and look at it.
Yeah. No. All you've got to do is walk in, have a look at it, and tell Grandma 10 times how good it is.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, my dad used to have the glass ornaments.
Oh yeah, she has some.
But a lot of like he had them from I was born in 1976, and I think he might have got them that year and had them right the way through.
I was born in
1876. Holy shit!
Yes,
you look damn good being over 100 years old.
I look good for my age because of the Kraken rum bacon. Let's face it. No, 1976, darling.
Oh, 1970s. Okay.
You're old when you have to scroll through every year to find when you have to put your date of birth on the computer. You're old when you have to scroll to find it.
I bet that I am older than you. I bet that I am older than you. I'm also born in 1976, but I'm born in January of 1976.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You win that. I was supposed to be born in November, but being the first child, decided to be fashionably late, as one does. But yeah, my dad, and you could see how well these were loved because they had chips where they were painted glass, and they'd have chips, and you could see where my dad put like a paper clip because the string had come off. Yeah, they were very well loved. But again, as I said, everything gets cleared out after a death, and again,
you see boxes and boxes of stuff like that mixed in with greeting cards and letters and all that other stuff.
I found
doing like the big clear out.
Apparently, Twisted was also born in 76.
76.
76, and
yeah,
you guys must.
If you're in America, bicentennial year.
Well,
you guys
1988 is mine, but yes, for you,
5 cents off a gallon or something at the local 76.
Oh, yeah, I look at those and go, God, don't I? I was born. My claim to fame being a 12 is that I was born on the 1st of December 1976. The Seahawks played their first game 4 months before I was born on the 1st of August. Thank you very much. So I was born to be a Seahawks fan. So, yeah.
Okay. All right.
By the way, there was talk in the chat, Joe, about like General Salzman was like, apparently there's like some famous YouTuber also named Joe Morris.
Oh,
and the one that actually, I just typed it in real quick, and I came across some preacher called Joseph Morris Ministries. The funny thing is, like apparently his podcast, if I'm reading it correctly, his podcast is called End of Days Update.
Hang on, Bacon. Time out. Who borrowed from who here?
I don't know. No, Sarah was asking who Joe was, and I told him who Joe was. So did Corey and a couple other people. And what Sarah says, like, apparently there's like some famous YouTuber also named Joe Morris. And so I just typed it in real quick.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, well, this is what I got. End of days
What
update.
is that to say?
Which is funny as hell because considering this show is called End Times Report.
Oh, Corey, no way. I love Edgar Allan Poe. And my second team in football, American football, is the Ravens because of Edgar Allan Poe. That is awesome. And you've been reading him since you were 6 or 7, as had I.
I think Joe Morris played on the New York Giants too. He was
he did.
There was a guy named Joe Morris. That was like back in I forget, but it was like, it was my name, so it was a black dude. I forget what freaking year that was. Fuck.
I can't remember.
But there's a guy with my name that was actually a notable football player, not just an average guy. He was a notable football player for the
But I love how you know that, Joe, saying quite clearly and vehemently you are not a fan of football, but you know Joe because of your name connection and you knew the team he was on. So.
And he was a notable football player. Yeah, he was famous. He was good.
He has the same name. Yeah. But yes, Corey, I love Edgar Allan Poe, and he is one of 3 reasons why I also support the Ravens. And their 3 mascots names
you and Steve the Thrill Hill from the men's room, you guys had that in common. You guys like the Ravens.
Yeah,
he's from Baltimore, so
I was going to say.
Do you want to know something funny? My cousin was in visiting for the holidays, and she lives on the outskirts. You could call it a suburb of Baltimore, and she honestly homeschools her children once they got old enough because she didn't want them to go to Baltimore city schools because they're it's kind of rough. But the place that they live in is not rough. They live in like a townhome development that Ravens, but like 2 or 3 Ravens players live in. There's guys that play on the freaking Baltimore Ravens that live in her neighborhood.
Well, what I love about the Ravens is an Australian plays for them, but their mascots are Edgar Allan Poe. I also love Baltimore because my favorite serial killer of all time, Hannibal Lecter, was housed in the Baltimore State Penitentiary, State Institution for the Criminally Insane. So there's a lot to like about Baltimore if you're into.
Yes, and
in other news, you have a favorite serial killer, which means there's a runner-up serial killer that's also a favorite of yours.
Corey,
apparently,
hang on.
Baltimore has a fairly good baseball team too. Apparently.
Yes, the Orioles. Yes.
Yes, they're fairly good.
That is not a Raven on my helmet. That is a Seattle Seahawk.
We can't see your helmet. Your camera's not on.
That is the Aussie 12. That's apparently what a friend of mine thought I looked like and drew for me, my avatar. So yes. So sorry, Corey. No, it's not. It's Blitz the Seahawk, our mascot.
Yes, but Baltimore can be a scary place. There's a young man that I work with out of our Frederick office. And he goes up there on, the late nights or the weekends and stuff to go party because it's more big city. You know what I mean? Go up there, party a little bit. He's a young guy. He's not even 30 yet, so he's in his late 20s. But we're like, man, you got to watch your ass going up there, buddy. It's a little dangerous.
Yeah,
a little dangerous.
I would like to go to Baltimore to visit.
Well, they always don't carry guns either, Bacon. It's hard to get I don't know if the laws have changed recently with all this like constitutional carry stuff, but it was hard to get a gun license and stuff in Maryland. And these guys are going out like in bars and stuff in areas where shootings happen. And I don't know, he's not even into it anyway, even into carrying a gun, but even being able to have one, I don't even know if he can or not. It's like you're a sitting duck.
I do admit, Joe, that I want to go to Baltimore to visit, the Poe Museum and all of that.
Oh no, do that in the daytime. That's fine. Yeah, do it today. I'm talking about nightlife.
Right. I was about to say that
do it in the daytime.
Same thing.
If you're coming over to visit and you want to do that, do it in the daytime, but Baltimore can be dangerous in the nighttime.
And
really, Bacon, it can. He's kind of told me a couple times, and I've asked him, I was like, why do you go back?
Or Compton during the nighttime? Well, even the daytime is pretty
dangerous. And Joe, the Thomas Harris, who wrote Silence of the Lambs and the Lecter books, said, why did you set the books in Baltimore? And he said exactly what you said, because it's a damn scary place at night.
Yeah, at night it's dangerous. You gotta watch.
How do they have good crab cakes though?
I have heard that too, but as I said, I want to go to a Ravens game.
I'll go get them.
The home of Old Bay seasoning on everything.
Well, it's just like I'll be honest.
Ice cream. They probably got it.
Bacon, you probably have a little bit thicker skin. If I'm placed in an urban atmosphere, I'm going to think a place like Pittsburgh or anywhere else is going to be dangerous at night, and I'm not going to be comfortable there. You might be comfortable there because you've been around it more. You work late night doing food pickups and stuff.
I live there and I work there.
That's what I mean. You're more comfortable. But I guarantee you look around, you're not being a dummy just goofing around. You're looking around and being sure everything's good.
Because I was born and raised in a country town. I live in a country town. The thought, I was in LA with friends in crowds feeling uneasy. I also don't like crowds. I have an anxiety disorder.
Welcome to LA.
In Seattle, I went out twice. With friends, and even in the middle of the day, and felt uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So, but I maintain I am not going to let my fear stop me. I'm going to be careful in those places, but I'm not going to stop
Okay,
I
I've got
kind
to
of
ask
kind
since you
of
brought them up.
just mind
Okay, so
my
what area
surroundings.
in Seattle were you in?
I went.
What area of Seattle were you in?
I was in Pioneer Place, Lumen Field,
Oh,
T-Mobile,
okay.
Seattle
All right,
Center,
got you.
Pike Place. You know, those kind of areas where there's crowds. So you're around people. Like I wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, go.
Yeah, you're around people.
I just kind of like mind my surroundings and
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
my
I'm always
my
looking
proximity
around,
to my
even in the middle of the
people.
day. You know, what's not to say Bacon's walking past me at Pike Place Market and he's not carrying a shank that he's going to put between my shoulder blades. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I
I
had
wouldn't use
plans
a
that,
shank.
Hey,
I
hey.
don't listen, if I'm at CPA, I've got a hockey stick in my hand and probably wrapping it around you. No, I'm not wasting a $400 hockey stick on you, Bacon. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I mean,
No, being aware of one's surroundings when you're in a place like I don't care for city environments because you
Well,
often have to
situational
park
awareness.
well, as far as parking your vehicle away
Yes.
from your destination, when you have to leave your vehicle in a place and then go pedestrian
You
Yeah,
park
on
a
the
little
street
bit away.
where you're going,
yeah,
then that little gap there gets a little sketch. So that's when you want to have your
yeah,
pistol.
I get it.
That's when you want to have your pistol on you, and you know that's the stretch place. But when you're traveling in the States, pistol laws and regulations vary from state to state. So if you get busted, that's the shit part, Bacon, because I live, you know where I'm at. I'm on the east side, so I'm near DC and all that. Well, DC and Maryland are more strict than Virginia, West Virginia. Like it varies. You actually have to know the laws when you go across that, because when you go, you've got an opportunity when you go across the state line. There's usually a rest area. You can pull off, and if you've got it carrying and you're not allowed to carry in that state, you can go throw it in the glove box and throw your clip in the trunk or whatever, you know, just to make yourself compliant until you get through that territory. Because if you get pulled over, they love to bust you on technicalities when you're out of state, when you have out of state plates. Because trust me, they would much rather make their revenue off of an out of state person than an in state person.
But
Trust
do
me.
you know, are you, Joe? My brother and father use rifles for target practice, so I don't know what it is there as opposed to here. But can't you get like permits or something to take a gun between states or not?
It's a
no, it's legal. It's legal across all 50 states to have firearms, but in each state they dictate how you have to transport them. Like in California, and even probably Washington, maybe Bacon. Washington might mirror some of California's laws. Is probably pretty close. So on the side basically on the side of the country that Bacon lives on, the laws are pretty strict to where you'd have to have it, like, you know, secured in a locked container, separate from ammunition and loaded clip.
Which is how we have to store guns and buy guns here. Yeah.
Here I could be rolling with my loaded 9mm in my console with one in the chamber, ready to blast a guy that wants to carjack me, which is how it should be, because that's why you need it.
Yeah, for protection. You would hope it would be that way. Yeah.
In my state. But if I travel,
mean having your
if I travel, if I travel about 30 minutes past my work and I go into Pennsylvania, if I go into Pennsylvania, I'm not allowed to have that in my console. I've got to take it out. I got to put it in my glove box, and I got to take the clip and throw it, you know, in the console or somewhere separate. So if I get pulled over, I'll be in compliance, because when you get pulled over, if you're like minor speeding, half the time they want to like sniff and test for drugs. And if they sniff for that, they'll almost certainly find a gun if you don't tell them you have a gun. And then you're like, all right, we'll go through all this crap. So it's just a big mess. So you just don't do it. You're like, oh, it's compliant. It's in the glove box. It's locked. You just tell them it's locked up.
I always thought, and perhaps, because I know what my father and brother would have to go through to get a gun license, to have them stored, in bolted to the wall and floor safes with, as you said, ammunition at the top, locks, whatever. I thought there was.
I got to do there in Aussie land.
I thought there would have been some consistency. I can understand that it wouldn't be, Bacon's in Washington, you're on the east side, it's going to be the same. But get a piece of paper signed by a judge that says, yes, this is all legal, and he can go and visit Bacon in Washington with it packed, stored safely, but still have it. So
You think so? Yeah,
but what happens. If you were transporting a firearm for a justified purpose, like I'm going to go hunt big game up near Washington State in Bacon Country, so I bring one of my long barrel bolt action rifles with a high power optic scope on it, and I put it in an airplane case, like a big heavy case, like a Pelican case with wheels on it, and it's locked up, and you don't have to if I'm driving, I just have it in my car like that instead of flying with it. But across the state, that would be legal beagle. It's locked up, it's in a secure case, and you don't have any ammo with it. You could drive across all of our states like that. It's weird about the United States as compared to like Europe and other places, because when you go driving across country in Europe, you go through countries. In our country, you go through the same country, but you go through states. Right. And then in states, then you go through counties, and counties within states can have different laws. Like some counties, we can have like in my state, it's kind of a historical thing. Like it went back a while, but you know what I'm talking about as far as dry counties, Bacon, where they have no alcohol sales. There's counties like within states. You can go within a state, but have there's a group of cities, which is a county, and you can't have liquor there. You can't have beer there. You can't have wine there. A dry county. It's different. Well,
like the U.S. is. If you're in Europe, or you live in England, or you live in the continent, like you're in France, Germany, Luxembourg, wherever the hell it is, basically the United States is basically like its own continent, and the states are.
It's Australia, the island.
You can fly you literally can drive a couple states over. It's
our states are like
we can understand each other because we all speak kind of the same language. But it's almost a different place. It really is.
So how does that go? I love bow hunting, bow and arrows.
My brother bow hunting
because I have weak shoulders and
weak bow hunting. Okay.
How would that go?
That's something completely different.
Archery, yeah. Okay, so
archery.
So if I was coming to visit Bacon or Joe, and I had my bow and arrow, I had my bow packed in the case, the arrows. How does that work?
Actually, they're non-threatening. They consider that
they bring through the carotid to the wall, and that's non-threatening. But I cannot.
They consider that a non. It's not. In there's other weapons too that they consider like that, like black powder weapons, like single shot, muzzle loaders. They consider those. You can you can't have one loaded up and ready to go because that's dangerous.
No, I understand because why I asked about because when I brought my lightsaber back from America, from LA, I got it at Disneyland, so I went to Seattle. That was fine getting it to Seattle, but going from Seattle to LAX, I had to declare it, and then LAX to Sydney, I had to declare it because it was an offensive weapon. Okay, lightsaber versus bow and arrow, which is more offensive to you? And I'm not talking about me using either for offensive, Bacon, before you say it, just to clear it up. like, why am I declaring a lightsaber and not
I
a
just heard
bow?
somebody get black. I just heard somebody shooting just now, actually.
Oh,
You know
really?
what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense
No.
to me.
Handgun? More than likely to be handgun.
Yeah, it sounded like handgun rounds.
Yeah, 40 caliber. Could you get the note? It was a 40 caliber or 9
No.
millimeter.
I guess it's gonna be 9 mil. I guess that's my guess. That's what's popular out here. So
Well, I was gonna say, man, if it's 40 caliber, it might be too many choices. He might be like, he just might be like, "What up, bacon? Pat pat," and get cruising.
I told you this was a
What's
superior,
your bacon?
this is a superior
Bang!
sidearm round. No,
Yeah.
just so you know, like too many choices. He comes over on
He loves-
VOD After
yeah.
Dark chat. He's another person. The hat that I'm wearing, I actually got there from that's his thing, like the blue Kim light thing or whatever. Too many choices is one of the commenters that shows up there. He did have a channel where he does streams and shit.
He does short. I've seen it.
He loves.
I've seen his.
Listen.
I've seen his shorts. He actually, I saw the other day. He was like, "Yeah, pistol braces are back. I can put my pistol braces back on, bacon. I'm gonna throw them back on." I had to do a little gunsmithing on like 4 of them, but now I can put them back on. It's nice.
So, Bacon, did you hear my question? Why is my lightsaber considered an offensive weapon when bow and arrow, which I could, not that I would, Joe, I'm just using you as an example because I wouldn't waste
Asking
the
for a
arrow
friend.
You can you can use a bow as an offensive weapon. Certainly, I thought about shooting one neighbor.
Well, you're probably gonna get looks. You're probably gonna get some looks out here. It'd be kind of the same like carrying a katana.
I was
around
good with
a
the
full sheath or whatever.
I shot recurve.
That's a bad idea.
I would love to shoot. I'm Sagittarian, so the archer. I would love to do a dicky wrist and dicky shoulders. So recurve.
I shot it was like about a 35-pound recurve bow when I was a teenager. It was my dad's old bow. It was a laminated recurve bow, and I was very good with it. I was very good with it. At 40, 50 yards, I could hit an orange or a grapefruit.
Corey, I have 4 lightsabers, 2 of which make my double-bladed lightsaber, and I'm learning the Duel of the Fates choreography from episode 1 as Darth Maul. So yes,
are you being very serious? Do you have lightsabers that you do choreography and kind of have like a light show / fight thing? Do you do that? Because it's hilarious. My neighbor has one, and there's actually like 4 or 5 of these guys that get together and they do that. They film it so you can see the light show, and then they put it.
I can't show you, but I've got my lightsabers here. I've got the one I got from Disneyland, and the 2 that make my dual-bladed.
This dude next door seriously dropped like over $300 on this thing, probably more than that.
My dual-bladed saber, because it's 2 singles. The 2 singles.
He doesn't have that. His are all singles.
Yeah, my dual-bladed Sith math, 1 and 1 equal. 1 plus
the red
1
one,
equals
yeah.
1.
Sith math. Make that a hashtag.
I am Sith, brother, because all my lightsabers are red, and I am learning Duel of the Fates as Darth Maul, and I cosplay Darth Maul.
Maybe you're native. Do you seriously do like choreographed like tap battles to where like if you hit somebody to where you don't destroy your saber, you glance off of them.
There's an organization here in Australia called the Sons of Obi-Wan Saber Academy.
I didn't know this shit existed, Bacon. I heard about it like 2 weeks ago from my neighbor. Now she's telling me about it.
Hang on, boys. Let me explain. So we had Star Wars Day here 3 years ago. May 4th.
May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th be with you. I am Revenge of the 5th because I am dark side. And there was a lightsaber demonstration by an organization called the Sons of Obi-Wan. I did the class and started spinning, and I have wanted a dual-bladed saber since I saw episode 1 in 2000. He made it for me, and he said, "Do
You're
you want to
not
learn
alone,
the
from what
choreography?
I hear.
Do you want to learn the choreography?"
There's specific
And
choreography
my
when it
answer was
comes
yes.
to wielding a weapon
Yeah,
like that.
it's
Just
like fight. It's like fight dancing. You're kind of
It
fight
basically is,
dancing. And you're
Yeah,
you're
there's
kind of like
choreography,
when
by
you
the way.
when you strike people. When you strike people, you're not striking them at a 90-degree angle. You're like glancing off.
What
What?
it is stage combat. So
Yeah.
we go back and we learn broadsword technique from the knights, you know, how to use
Almost what they used to call caballero, right?
Yes.
Almost like what they
So I have the double-bladed saber. It cost me $1,200 because two
God
single-bladed.
damn!
Oh Jesus!
That's Australian.
You can get a dual sport motorcycle for those prices.
Well, if you're into
Lord.
it. So
Oh
then,
my lord!
so
You do a
then
lot more
Lord.
damage with that motorcycle.
I'm into wheelies. I'm into wheelies on a little 125.
No, you asked me the question and I'm trying to answer it. So then my homework became watching Darth Maul on episode 1, which is the Duel of the Fates, and basically learning all the dance, as you said, Joe, because it is basically a dance. Problem was, I didn't have anyone to learn it with, so I was learning the moves. And then I fell onto my shoulder and broke my collarbone, tore all my rotator cuffs, and fractured my shoulder blade. And because I'm right-handed, but spinning left-handed, I have not been able to do it. Flash forward to last year when I was at Disneyland, I did the lightsaber build. I can't think of the Savvy's Workshop build at Galaxy's Edge, and built myself a single. The only thing I don't like about the Disney saber is the hilt is too heavy compared to what I'm used to spinning with the double-bladed saber.
And you said Disneyland, not Disney World, so you went to California.
I was in California.
California.
California. I was in
That's cool. I mean, that's a cool trip and stuff. That's fun.
The way I got
into it. Do you have children, or just go by yourself?
At the moment, I need to finish rehabbing my wrist because I had my wrist broken. But the reason I got into it was my autistic godson started doing it in the UK and then now does it in Seattle. And he loves Star Wars, and he does it as a form of therapy, like physical therapy. And
so you went there with him?
So yeah.
That's cool. I bet he had a blast.
He loves it. Yeah,
I'm sure.
He would charge after his sister, you know, with swinging lightsabers and whatnot. But I've always loved Star Wars. You've seen the shelves behind me. I love it. And what I found, because I have anxiety and depression, if I'm spinning the double blades, I actually start meditating. I go into a very meditative state to rebalance. Yeah, I was doing it in the front. I was doing it in the front yard because they're 242-inch blades, so not a lot of room to spin them. And my brother pulled into the driveway and was waving his hand in front of my face for like 10 minutes to get my attention because I was just in this
I can relax and trance out just listening to like running creek water, like having I have a little creek. I have a little creek behind my house. And my parents' vacation house, they've got like a river that goes around the property, and just kind of like sitting back there with no music on, like not listening to anything, just kind of sipping a beer, sitting in a chair, watching the ducks fly in and, you know, whatever, fish around or whatever. And every once in a while you see a heron come in, and it's like, oh wow. And when the heron comes in, that's like, oh crap, I'm almost tripping. I didn't see that. Is that seriously a heron coming in here?
I didn't even realize. I had my iWatch on at the time, and my heart rate just didn't bottom out. Like I wasn't flatlining or anything. But I came out of this trance, and I looked at my heart rate monitor on my watch, and it was at a resting heart rate. Now, I'm wasn't overexerting myself while I was spinning, but I was working up a sweat. And it's like, what is this? And I spoke to my saber sensei, and he said, that's what happens. Your brain goes to that Zen place when you're spinning as a form of meditation, even though you don't realize you're doing it. But I remember being so frustrated when I broke my shoulder because I couldn't spin. Because the way I would relieve stress was spinning the saber, and that was taken away from me. And I was so stressed the whole time.
I just went outside to look for my neighbor. He wasn't outside. I'm trying to catch him outside because I'd like to call him over to talk about it, because he does. I mean, I didn't know it was a thing, but he's got like 2 or 3 of them.
Actually,
he showed me, like, he brought one out. He brought a blue one out, and we were messing with it outside.
It's actually just been added to the World Fencing Federation. Yeah, so saber fencing with like eppies. And
he's trying to get. He works at like the local resort up here.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the AV, like, tech support guys. Like, he sets up rooms for people. His cousin lives with him too. He does the same thing. And he was like, I've got a couple guys, there's a couple guys interested, and a couple guys have a couple sabers too. And he was like, we have access after hours. We can go have a nice open space to go do this and film it, because half of the thing of it is filming it, and they're going to try to put it on YouTube with not like slow motion, so you can see the arcs and everything of the light.
Get him to have a look at. So my Saber Academy is down south from me. It's the Sons of Obi-Wan Saber Academy. Get him to have a look at their YouTube page, because that's who I train through. They build the sabers.
I bet Chris is.
Chris will probably be all over it. But the French Fencing Federation, and now the World Federation, I just read, has lightsaber dueling as part of their Olympic program for fencing.
Yeah.
So it is getting big. But as I said, my autistic godson got into it. He got me into it. He got a few others into it. He now lives in Seattle, unfortunately. So we duel on YouTube, on StreamYard together. But I am a big Star Wars nerd. I have my eye on another 6 sabers. And
Oh my.
One of them is a display saber, which will go on the wall in my living room. And when I was at Disneyland, I nearly had the opportunity to buy a replica of the hilt that was used in episode 1 on the double-bladed lightsaber, but I didn't have $700 to buy it, unfortunately. Otherwise, it'd be
bones.
Yeah, this was Phil, hang on.
You're talking 700 US?
Yeah, 700 US handmade. Phil, I take offense at the word nerd because I'm a proud geek, brother. I am a master of the geek arts with doctorate in nerd studies, and you will do well to remember that, my friend.
I'm a fan. I mean, as far as buying stuff like that, like collectible stuff, the only thing that I would like to have like that is I I put stuff like a pinball machine in that category. I want so bad to have specifically a Williams jackpot machine. I would love to have that machine. I played the hell out of that machine in college, and I've seen them for sale. And at the time, I didn't have around here. Honestly, what do they call them? Freaking amusement companies, there's a lot of them in Pennsylvania, which is close to where I live. And you can get a good pin for about $3,000 is what it costs. That's what it costs. And you can find them here and there that somebody's had in their game room for years and nobody plays it anymore. And you might be able to find one of those, but you're still going to pay about $1,500, $2,000, and you got to blow the dust out of it. So if you get it off of one of the amusement companies, it's what they call shopped out, to where they've replaced all the light bulbs and fixed all the solenoids, and giving waxed your play field, did everything, to make it to where it's going to play as good as it's going to play for what condition it's in.
Yeah.
That's what I want. $3,000 is the price of a nice little motorcycle, but man,
you're a motorcycle. If it ain't Harley, I ain't interested. Just so you know.
Oh no! Single cylinder dual sport motorcycles are that's what everyone should have one of those in their house, because you can just ride off down the road like a mountain bike, and then if you have to go on a trail, you can go on a trail. You can go anywhere you want. That's awesome to have a little bike like that. It doesn't have to be big and powerful.
Have to be big and beefy. Yep.
Yes.
No,
I agree. I rode for 13 years.
That's not what she said.
Yeah, you know what I mean, Bacon. I mean, I'm looking at a 500cc machine here in the garage, and it'll be put back together soon and be running. But I like the little machines. I like my little 125 machine.
You're not
the little.
So, Joe, by saying you like the little machines, am I right in saying you're not a size queen?
You got the little machines.
Well, I will say this. I also have an admiration for Asian ladies, and they are little machines.
I was going to say size does not matter.
They're very efficient, and they're built for speed.
That's all you need. That's all
Correct.
you need.
Correct.
You're saying, okay, the size doesn't matter. What matters is the speed you're getting it at. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So aerodynamics, all that weight, all that.
No, Bacon. It's not what you do. As my grandmother used to say, not referring to motorcycles or whatever you're thinking of. It's not what you got to tell you. Use it, and it's not what you know. It's who you know.
You expressed your admiration for Harley Davidsons. I like Hondas and Yamahas particularly.
Hondas, I've never
Yamahas and Hondas are what I like. I like those two. I'm not a Kawasaki fan. I'm not a Suzuki fan, but Hondas and Yamahas I've owned several over the years.
I'm not a big motorcycle fan. I love Harleys, basically to annoy a biker friend of mine. I've never understood Honda. Yamaha, yes, Joe, totally with you on that. Suzuki, Hondas, no. Like, why? Explain why people like that to me. I don't get it.
What's good about Hondas are the engines are bulletproof. What's good about Yamahas, the engines are also bulletproof. What's good about Hondas are the transmissions are also bulletproof. The transmissions are bulletproof. But what the Yamaha offers is a smoother transmission. Yamaha transmissions, several models over the years. The Honda transmissions are reliable, but they're clunky. Yamaha transmissions are butter smooth in comparison when you're talking about shifting gears and the way the synchronizers, whatever in the transmission, the way it engages, it's much smoother in a Yamaha than it is a Honda, model to model. Because I had similar models. I had these are mostly street and trail bikes. I rode a lot of street and trail. So Yamaha 250s, 500s, and then Honda 650s and Honda 250s. And
so where are you mainly riding? Are you riding sort of
country roads?
Country roads. I was going to say, do you go off-road with them at any point?
Country roads and off-road from the country roads. Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yamaha off-road. I mean,
he goes from country roads to no.
That's what I used to do. I don't ride any longer.
So, I have heard Yamaha off-road is 250 is pretty sweet, but as I said, I've never ridden one, so yeah.
One of the sweetest ones, the most forgiving motorcycle of all is, and they've made it since the early 80s, is the Yamaha TW200. I know they have them in Australia. They have them there.
Yep.
It's the TW200 is a fat tire, 200cc 4-stroke bike. It only gets up to about 60, 65 miles an hour maybe. But it's a goat. It'll go anywhere, and it's very forgiving because of the fat tires. And that's what I would like to have if I ever get back on one. I've got.
How much are they worth?
About $3,000. You get one for about $3,000. $3,000 US. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice, and they last forever. If you maintenance the bike, it will last you your lifetime.
Well, I mean, anything that you look after will last a lifetime.
Anything made in Japan,
for the most part, yeah.
I can tell you this: if you can buy a new Land Rover and you maintenance it, it will not last you a lifetime.
No,
but if you
I stopped myself, Joe, because I thought of three things as I was speaking that didn't hold true to. So yes,
a Land Rover's one. Yeah, that's a historically horrible vehicle for maintenance. We don't have a lot of those here for good reason. They're just like
we've got because I'm in a country town. We have a lot of what my brother and I call the fake 4-wheel drive. So. These people's cars are so pristine because they don't take them off.
Hey, 4-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive?
You drive in town, but you take those bad boys off town and they fall apart.
FAUX.
Like what kind of models are you talking about? What model of vehicles are fake 4-wheel drives?
Oh, well, my brother says that about all the ones you see in my town where they're so shiny and new, there's not a speck of dirt on them because they've come straight out of the showroom, number one. And number two, that the people that are driving them, it doesn't matter what model they are, because they are built, they're 4-wheel drives. They can go off-road. They can go, on pretty much everything. But full well, looking at the people driving them, there's no chance in hell they're ever going to see dirt, and they're only going to be a town car.
They put highway tires on their car.
Yeah, exactly. Or, the beautiful, mag wheels, and you're just looking at it going, that's not what it's for.
That is what my dad does. He would buy a truck, and as soon as he buy a pickup truck, right? A pickup truck, a half-ton Ford F-150, and as soon as he bought it, he put a tonneau cover. He put a tonneau cover on the bed and turned it into a car, and then from that point, he was like, "Well, no, the tonneau cover was to quote unquote protect the bed." Protect it from what? It's a bed. You're supposed to put payload in it. Well, now you can't haul payload in it. Yeah. So now you have a truck that you don't want to haul payload in because you have a cover over the bed, and you're just driving around in a truck when you could be driving around in a sedan much more comfortably. And
that makes sense. I know people that have done that, but it's like
I told him that. I was like, "Why do you do that?" I was like, "If you want to put a cover over the back, put a shell." I drive a truck with a shell on the back, a camper shell.
Put a shell on it, yeah.
But I camp in it. I sleep in it, But also too, it's dry storage. I was like, if you want to put a shell on the back, then you can throw stuff in there and it's all dry. But when you put a flat cover over it, you just turn your truck into a sedan, and now you're driving around a sedan that only gets 10 miles a gallon. You could be driving mom's car and be getting 25 miles a gallon and have. Yeah. Mom's got a sweet car. She's got the Subaru 3.6R Legacy sedan. It's a sweet car, dude. Mom's car lays it down, dude. It's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I come from a long line of car dealers. So I look at people driving cars going.
Early, if you're going to be up that early to go check out Phil's stream.
I'm not going to after Big Angry Phil and his balls. He can take him and jump off a cliff. No, I kid, Phil. Pleasure talking to you, and I hope you find your magnifying glass soon. He'll know exactly what that means, Bacon, so I'll tell you later.
Apparently he borrowed yours.
Yeah, he borrowed mine and didn't return it, the son of a bitch. So
you got to go back to California to get it back from him.
It's like, no, I don't want to. I'm going to buy a new one, and he can keep it, Bacon.
What kind of
That's
car
very
do you
kind.
drive, ma'am?
I don't actually
What's your
drive.
motor vehicle?
I
What's
don't
that?
drive. I literally live within walking distance of downtown here in my.
You got a bike?
No, I don't, but I'm looking for a push bike. No,
So basically, you
Well,
actually literally live the city
well,
life, here, but in the country.
It makes
where you are.
it makes more sense than
sorry.
you're talking about a motorcycle. If you don't have a car, a motorcycle would be a good
No, the
second.
reason, and it's funny when I tell people that I don't drive because my father's family, or my paternal side, actually owns a car dealership in literally about 2 blocks from where I'm currently sitting in my house. I was never interested in learning to drive. I've been around cars, mechanics. I love them all, but
What dealership? What brand does he sell, or is it used car?
it used to be Holden, so it's General Motors.
Yeah, General
Motors. But Holden, the Holden part of General Motors, which was
they
created
closed,
in
right?
1948 as a form of an economy boost and an Australian-owned business by our Prime Minister Ben Chifley, actually folded in 2020. So we don't have that anymore because now all the cars we have in our dealership are imported. So
the Holden company lasted what, Bacon? The Holden
welcome, and he's saying hi to you, Joe.
Who's that? Polska Bob says hi. Hi to Polska
Bob. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
He said basketball American salute.
No. If she's saying that Holden folded in 2020, when did Pontiac fold here? Because our Pontiac model.
It wasn't long before, because Pontiac is the Australian or the American Holden.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It is the American Holden, and that's why I was trying to correlate it, because there's like the G8 and the what was it? The G8 and the GTO, the sedan, the V8 sedan, and the GTO.
So basically, what happened is it folded, and that was 100 years of
what had
history.
happened was.
So now then who is then the American presence? You still have Ford, right?
We have Ford here, but I remember I was living in Sydney and I was getting driven home by a friend,
which I heard
in a Ford vehicle. I was so sure my grandfather was going to see me in the Ford that I was hiding in the back seat. Now, my grandfather didn't care that I was in a Ford. He just wanted me home safely. But here in Australia, it is primal. It used to be you're either Holden, like me, or you're Ford. It was that rivalry. And
that can get that way in like the country areas around here, but that's kind of going away. It was Chevy and Ford, or GM and Ford, Holden.
Exactly. But you know what I mean, Joe? There was that rivalry.
GM
you can't drive a Ford because you're a Holden.
But then here we have the third. We have the third, which is Dodge, like Dodge Ram trucks. And those were the Cummins guys, or what they call the Hemi. It was either the Hemi V8 gas guys or the Cummins diesel guys.
Yeah, that sounds so. Well, maybe not Chevy, but that's
not me. I drove General Motors. I drove General Motors Silverados, Chevy trucks, half trucks for 19 years. I had one for 13 years, and I had another one for about 6 years, and it disappointed me. I bought it brand new after driving one for I drove one for 13. I had a 99. Listen to this shit. I'll spec this vehicle out to you. You'll like it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 1999 Silverado Chevy pickup truck, half ton, Z71 package, red on top, silver halfway down the door. Okay, red and silver. Two-tone, baby. And listen to this horse shit. Short cab, short bed, super short wheelbase, 5.3 liter V8 engine, four-wheel drive.
You had a dragster.
Four-wheel drive, Z71 off-road package, and a manual transfer case shipped on the floor instead of a function. No, if you want to have an orgasm, go ahead. Go ahead and get it over with. I know you want to. I know you want to.
You're off camera, so we don't know where your hands are.
Myself for 1 minute as Joe is talking. I will be back after a
Yes.
cold shower. I'll be
Yes.
back.
Yes. This thing was.
She
This
will
thing was.
leave what she's doing to the imagination.
This
I
thing
won't
was
let
She
it.
beef.
put a helmet on to do this.
This thing was beef, and it had torsion bar. It had torsion bar front suspension, so it was very easy to crank up the front end and get rid of the nosedive from the factory and fit factory on my factory wheels, which were alloys. They were the Z71 alloy wheels.
How big were the alloys? How big were the alloys?
They were on
Well, now size
16.
matters.
They were either 15,
Hang
16.
on, Joe.
They were. I think they were 16.
Size fucking matters, okay? Sorry, Joe.
Yeah,
you were saying?
they were on 16s, and I put 30. I put 33-inch mud tires on them
Oh,
and cranked it up to where it was sitting level with a nice charcoal gray camper top on the back of it. That was like a flush, cab height camper top on the back, a camping shell.
I'm going to take a cold shower now. I will be back.
No. Listen to this. Before you take your shower, my truck was called the Chevrolet Motel because I bet when I went to a concert, I found like the place. I found a place to camp that was like up against the wood line, and I didn't pull in. I backed in. I backed up into that wood line so I could step out of my truck, have a little private area where nobody can see.
You know what we call those in Australia, Joe? They are called shagging wagons. And if I have
it was.
If I have
by the way,
they called.
I don't know about you, but this
They called my particular shagging wagon.
You don't have
the Chevrolet Motel.
You don't have to pull out. I'm just saying.
That's right. That's right.
Oh,
but I really.
Glass of rum
I did.
You say shit like that, please and thank you.
I did. I cut my teeth early on shagging wagons because my first vehicle when I was a 16-year-old boy was a 1987 General Motors Cavalier station wagon. That was my first car.
Okay.
So I cut my teeth early on camping cars. Like I always had a car that I could camp in. I've only had like a couple sedans, but I've always had a wagon or a truck or a car, like something you can camp in. It's nice.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
With enough imagination, you can camp it damn near anything. Like my old stick.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Dude,
even in a
sedan, turn that into a 2-person camper.
I mean, around here, like Subarus are very popular. I live around the Appalachian Mountain area, so Subarus all-wheel drives are very popular. You can camp in
sedans and shit like back in the 90s. Like even like the old Jaguars, like the Nissans and the Toyotas and shit like that. Those seats, like instead of just the half-ass roll, like they actually fold down. So basically, you fold them down correctly. It's like it basically turns into like a queen and king size bed.
You mean you're talking about the trunk pass-through bacon where you can fold the back seat down and
not even that. And it was like no, the whole cabin.
Some had it.
Fold it down.
Yeah,
like,
some.
It's a queen size
bed,
and then like the back seats are basically like the headboard. But this like it's leg that you can watch movies and shit.
They were deceptive to look.
It's funny you both said Nissan and Subaru because aside from Holden, that's what my family sold for years was Nissan and Subaru. We still have Nissan.
Really?
We still have Nissan. We went out of Subaru about 30 years ago and have Isuzu. Like we call them utes. You call them utility vehicles.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what we've got now. That's Holden left. Yeah.
We don't have like El Caminos like you got.
Yeah.
You selling Nissan Micras? I'm just curious.
I
Because I
haven't
know you guys,
seen them
he has different
recently, but
models
there's
out
not
there
a
than what we have here
big,
in the States.
not a big demand for a micro in the country because we're mostly, you know, as I
Okay.
said, the sports utility vehicle.
Well,
But
no,
I'm sure we
actually,
had them before.
family. If your family deals Nissans, does
It's Nissan. Okay, I'm
okay,
sorry. I
okay,
know it's
that's
the
fine.
American
No, okay,
pronunciation,
no,
but
we can get
Nissan.
by. We can get
Two
by it.
eyes.
We can get by it. We can get by it. Listen,
Shut up.
yeah, I'll play along.
I
I'll
was only
play
in one
along.
eye.
I'll totally play along. But Nissan,
Thank you.
do you guys in Australia have the new version of the Frontier? Do you have the Frontier there? The Frontier just launched.
Here, oh,
The Frontier's bomb. Like, you know, I'm a Tacoma fan, but that Frontier's juicy. It's nice. It's a nice
I'm
vehicle.
pretty sure if we haven't got it, I am sure I've seen advertisements for that.
It's the mid-size. It's the
Yeah.
mid-size pickup with the V6 option. You might have a diesel option.
what he's
Great question that
referring
makes
to is
me
like,
wanna
you know
go
how
down and have a
you know how
look at the
Toyota, like they
showroom
had just
3 blocks
they had the
away.
truck and then it turned into the Tacoma. Nissan had their hard body. It was a D21 out
I'm
here,
not
by the way. That's
Bacon.
Yeah.
I'm not
turned
Bacon.
into
Time
the
out.
Frontier. Like
Bacon,
If you call it
Bacon.
Nissan, I
You just said Nissan. You need to say
I am
Nissan.
not listening to you when you say Nissan. This
Oh,
Australian
right.
Yeah,
is
just
gonna
say
break down and
yeah.
finish the
Shame on you.
I will listen to
Hey,
Joe.
it's my Yank
I'm
vernacular.
only humoring you because your parents own
I realize that,
dealership, and
Joe,
I
and I
assume you know what you're talking about.
Nissan.
That's the only reason I'm humoring you.
It's Nissan. God, language barrier. Shit.
Is it
By the way, you
Datsun?
did have a question.
No. Tell me this, please. Tell me this, please. Is it Datsun or Datsun?
Datsun. 100%
Datsun. Okay, I figured you would say that. Okay, because I would have
Mike,
said.
yes. Mike. To
Oh,
answer
no,
Mike,
I'm pronouncing.
hang on, Bacon.
This goes
Hang on,
back to
sorry.
my family. They own Datsuns, and I will pronounce that as like
Yeah,
Phil
and
will
that's
die
another
on.
No,
one
they own
that does
Datsun.
my
Now it's Datsun
bloody
here.
Americans. It's Datsun and Nissan. Okay, end of story. Bacon,
That-
if you're going to accuse me by calling it
Around
Datsun
these
and
two
Nissan, I'm
parts,
not talking to
we
you.
pronounce it
listen.
Datsun.
I love talking cars. This is
We
fun to
want
me.
that A to have an
This is,
impact.
I enjoy
Joe,
this.
honestly,
I enjoy this.
This was what I was brought up around. Our business.
I enjoy
Not
it. Well, yeah,
necessarily
your dad deals
tear
cars.
an engine down. I played in grease pits in our workshop with the mechanics, you know, ankle deep in
That's
oil.
nice.
I may not
So
know
do
how to.
you maintain your own car, or do you pay somebody to do it?
I don't need to pay
Doesn't
anyone
drive, which is why I
because
had that
by
question
association
highlighted.
and given that our business is in my
Bring
family
it to
name,
Yeah, you
to
just
the
bring it in.
dealership,
I'll come
we
back to
have
Polka.
detailers, we have mechanics. We might have to.
That's
put
a very
something
nice privilege. That is a
So
very
we
nice
are very
privilege.
lucky that we have the
Yeah.
business to do that.
Oh yeah, you can
by
keep your cars
virtue of that.
maintained tip top. That's nice.
Well, you would think that, but if you saw my brother's car, which is a Ute, admittedly with a 3-year-old spraying water and coffee around the
That's
back.
his fault. That's his fault. If he has access, and doesn't take care of it, bad on him. That's his fault.
No, his 3-year-old, my beautiful nephew, likes throwing,
We
likes
got
sharing his
Mike
coffee
is
with
like
everyone.
trying to correct us in the chat. Said Datsun.
But Mike,
Dude, my dad had a Datsun.
I will get
My dad had a Datsun pickup.
Both sides of the
Mike,
time zone and hemisphere.
hang on,
I don't care.
Bacon, I'm trying to answer Mike for a minute. Yes, utes or utility vehicles are more popular down here. That is true. But pickup trucks like you guys have them in the States are becoming slightly more popular. They will never replace the Aussie Ute, granted, but the F100s and the big Ford trucks that you have in the States.
We're starting to get softer pickup trucks here, which is like a Ute.
Yeah,
It's more like a car. It's more like a car. Like Bacon, you've seen them, those Hyundai Santa Fe's and
the Santa Fe's with them.
But they're starting to come around.
Or if you're into Nissan, you know, not Nissan. Which, I don't know why, but like every time you say Nissan, I think of a bowl of instant noodles, you know.
I do
And
too.
everybody's
Yes.
hating
No,
on
the
us.
ramen. Yeah, the ramen.
Those are.
I'm tuning you out more than usual, Bacon. So, Mike, yes, Utes are more popular down
It's
here.
spelled different, Bacon. It's
Um,
like Nissin.
Yeah,
The noodles. Yeah, the noodles are. They're spelled
Yeah,
different.
it's not-
But
Oh,
there are people.
I just got what
there
you
are-
meant.
I'm not gonna ask what
there
kind
are-
of stranger because that has at least two different that's two different
That has two
definitions.
different
It's-
connotations. Hello, Pixie. Nice to meet you.
One involves a numb hand.
What? What now? Oh, I'm just gonna.
I don't.
Hey Joe, you want to tell her? Because I'm not going to.
No,
Do I wanna what?
actually, by the look, Joe, don't, because I would need to go
What?
get more Coca-Cola for more rum, and I'm almost about halfway through.
I'm
Well, we know.
almost.
Okay, speaking
I'm
of hands,
almost
we know
ready
what you're
to
doing
do
with
a,
one of those hands.
I'm almost ready to partake of whiskey. I don't know, Bacon. Do you have
Go on,
spirits
do
there? Were
still
you
on
doing
the
spirits tonight? Or
Tonight's Glencairn whiskey.
Oh,
Yeah,
An old
that's from
favorite of
fancy
mine from
pants with the
literally
Shivers
about
Regal over
20
there.
years ago.
we got?
Oh,
I just
well,
saw this
excuse
and
me
I
and the
was in
Kraken
the
rum
store,
over
so I
here.
was like, I didn't have time to pick. It's like, I was like,
You're
I haven't
drinking
tried this in
Scotch.
forever. Let's see what
You're
this is
drinking
like.
Scotch.
Glencairn.
I'm on rum and you're on whiskey, Joe. Let's mix
No,
that
he's
spirit.
Bacon's on Scotch. He's got Chivas Regal. I see what that
And
is.
I'm on
I've
the
had
Kraken
that.
Spice
That's
rum and
okay.
coffee.
That's good.
What are you
Scotch.
drinking, Joe? What are you drinking?
I'm gonna go into the cabinet here in a
Probably is gonna be
second.
drinking
I have to. I have to transition rooms till I can see my menu.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Your menu of one.
My menu of
Speaking of, I'm gonna get
white
I'm gonna get the shit I have in the
vodka,
oven out of here.
spiced rum. I only got. Hey,
I've got.
Bacon.
I keep about maybe 30 or 40 bottles tapped. I've got.
Oh,
And I.
Nice.
Well, I'm looking. Bacon knows. Bacon. We've talked whiskey, right, Bacon? We're looking at. We're looking at maybe. I'm gonna. Well, number one, I'm gonna grab the Glencairn and I'm gonna go get an ice cube because I like an ice cube in mine.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
I can't.
call me a bastard. Call me a bastard if you want to, but that's fine.
Order some
I like
down
an
and
ice-
let it drink it straight.
No,
Or
I like to.
ice
I like to drink. I like to drink it mellow.
What is this mellow of which you speak, Joe? You need to explain this to me because I drink it straight, diluted, or not at all.
I like to drink it mellow, and I like to rock the rock around in there. And guess what? If I drink one mellow and I feel good, I'll drink a second one mellow.
No, I can.
Yeah,
I've
Yeah,
got scars on my
it
teeth.
almost allows me a second. So I've
I've
got
got
some.
from when wisdom
Yeah.
teeth surgery went bad, so I can't have ice. Or I can, but it's going to be painful, so I don't.
We'll see. I don't know if I can flip my camera around on this thing to where I can show my cabinet. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I'm tech non-savvy, but we've got a choice between bacon. We're looking at the chicken cock. We're looking at the old elk. We're looking at
Whoa, hang on. You look.
That's awful
A
specific.
vegan, hang on. Time out. A vegan is amongst you, and you're looking at chicken. What now?
it's called here. I'll show it to you. Well, I'll try
You
to
heard
show
the
it
man.
to you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Here, I'll put you full screen.
Oh, that's an.
Here.
I like the bottle. I love the etching on the bottle.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's got a little.
That's
Yeah,
You getting there?
beautiful
kind of.
bottle.
It kind of
You're
looks like
interested
fish
again.
scales. Kind of looks like
Yeah,
fish scales.
I was going to say fish scales. But
Yeah,
how
yeah.
does that work if it's chicken cock? And as I said, I say that as a vegan.
Well, it might look like chicken skin when it's plucked.
No, you know what it looks like, Joe? It looks like chicken wire in a chicken coop. That's what it's supposed to be.
Maybe so. Good point. Okay, so and that's a good one. That's like a 90 proof. That's a good one. I also have some old elk here.
That's
I got
not
like 2 shots of we've shared the old elk. Well, I've shared it with you online.
I think you showed it to me before, yeah.
Yep, I got a little 4 Roses small batch. I've got a little bit of Isaac Bowman. Freaking, what is this shit? Isaac Bowman.
He's going through his
Pork
own bones.
barrel.
right now.
Oh no, this is what Chris. No, this is what my brother
You're
Chris gave me last year for
waiting, but
Christmas.
You can't remember what you've got.
Oh,
No. I'm digging through.
To be fair,
through.
I
Oh,
don't
you
have
go
that
to the back
much
of
of
the
a
cabinet. I
collection
see.
here, and I'm
I
pretty
see.
sure I've
You
forgotten
go to
some
the
of the shit that I
cabinet.
have. So.
Port barrel
Hey, my shit, I just
finish.
get like I do kind of what Stitch did here. She said I was able to buy, or I was able to try some $200 Glenlivet one time. I don't remember how to pronounce that. If you like Scotch, which I've had Glenlivet. Okay, thank you for having my back there.
And here,
Sorry, I hate mispronounced booze. That's why I
They're
stick
right-
to one word, one
right-
syllable.
Hey, you know we can agree.
right
we can
there.
agree on that.
Can
We can
you
agree on
get that bacon? Can you
Bacon,
you
can
pick
be
that up?
shredded?
Yeah.
I can see that.
Oh, the Yamaz.
That-
Oh shit! You broke out the Yamazaki. Okay.
We might.
What
That
is
one I
Maybe
remember.
we'll. Maybe
That's,
we'll go. Should we go Yamazaki 12?
Go on. You know you want the Yamazaki, my
I
son.
don't see any
I
reason
love
why
the
not.
calligraphy on that.
You know what? Happy post Thanksgiving, my brothers and sisters. We're going
Happy
Yamazaki 12.
birthday in a week. No,
To the
you know what
leftovers.
we're drinking to, gentlemen? We are drinking to the fact that it is my 47th
some
birthday
butter.
this coming Friday. Let's drink.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You know, I'll go with this because I don't have this. I don't have the.
Let's get pissed
Oh my
out so I
gosh.
can get through the last week of being 46 in misery. Well,
It's been a while, Bacon. It's been a while since I've tasted the sweet, delicious pear note of the Yamazaki 12. I don't know.
Hey, don't worry. Don't
Thank
worry.
you, sweetheart.
I don't know. I don't know if you've ever had
Fine,
Japanese whiskey.
No,
But,
I've never had
like-
it, but that sounds interesting.
I literally only had like a couple, and I just have like the one here, which is the basic.
The major one you'll come across is Suntory, like the regular Suntory in the big square bottle,
Yeah,
and that's that's good. This is yeah. Well, Suntory makes all of it. All of it. They make all of it. They just have sub brands.
I
just
need to go
pouring it
grab
in,
another
not
couple
drinking
of cans
it
of Coke
It's okay.
because I'm halfway through the
Good.
bottle of rum. And if we
Mm,
pre-drink it
mm,
for my birthday, that bad boy is being finished tonight. So I'll be back in 1 second.
Already halfway through the bottle of rum. Holy shit, you're full steam ahead
And
here, man.
bacon,
Dude,
I've
my
only
goodness.
had bacon.
All I did
got
was
it
take a
Saturday.
flavor nip. All I did was take a flavor
Now
nip.
Saturday, and I'm halfway through the bottle.
But are we hoisting glasses or are we not hoisting glasses, Bacon? You got your Chivas?
We're waiting on Megan to get her shit together.
I had to take a little nip before it got too watered down. It's
She's
delicious.
got to get more.
It's
Coke.
oh man, that pear note. Yeah, dude, the Yamazaki 12 never disappoints. I'm gonna be sad when that bottle's dry, dude.
I
I'm
think
gonna be
I'm
very.
sad right there with you.
It's a special occasion bottle. I've had it for like 2 years. It's a special occasion
Damn,
bottle.
shit.
I stretched it in some say that maybe it degrades, but it's in a cool, dry place, shaded. I don't
No, the
like
fuck
let
it
light
doesn't.
in there.
I don't listen to those idiots. It's a
Yeah,
goddamn
well,
spear, dude. Like it's gonna take like 50 years for it to degrade, if that. And especially if you're keeping it, like you're not leaving it out in the hot sun or some shit. Like you'll be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite phrases. It'll be fine. That's what I say at work a lot. Like it'll be fine. I say it'll be fine. And then I turn around and walk out of the room. It'll be fine. Just walk out of the room. It'll be fine.
Possibly go wrong.
Yeah, well, that would be a good one too. I'll mix that in, Bacon. I'll do that 50-50 so I can give them a little, it'll keep them off guard.
All right.
I'm
All right,
sorry.
she's back, by the way. What does your glass say, if I may ask?
It says, stand out, don't blend in, which I don't after a few.
You know what?
Rums.
I'll drink to that, too.
I'll drink to that,
All right,
brother.
Cheers.
Cheers,
All
big
right.
ears. Cheers, boys. Cheers, chat. Yeah, but bacon, I only got this bottle on Monday, and that's on Wednesday. It is now Saturday, and that's how much has gone in the bottle.
I believe you need to call a counselor.
You got to play the last through the night. I think it'll be okay. Can you put that bottle back? I want to see it up closer because I think that's a
That's the Kraken.
That
Yeah.
that's a
Correct.
different Kraken bottle in them. Okay,
It's got
that's
two
is the
loops.
rose
It's got like
version.
two loops
Yeah,
on it.
Okay, so
It's
that's
full
what you
bottle.
guys brought up,
saying it's a different
the
bottle.
fruit.
Bacon. It is the spiced
Oh,
rum and
okay,
coffee. There is the black. There is
Spiced
the
rum and coffee.
gold, and there is the Kraken honey, which is supposed to be a really good cure for the common cold.
Oh no shit! I think I bought. So how many varieties of Kraken again? Say again.
So there's the Kraken Black, which is the straight rum.
That's what I got my brother. Okay.
There is the spiced rum.
About that, by the way.
There is the spiced rum and coffee, which is my bottle.
Yeah.
There is the 18-year, no, what's it called? It's the 18. I don't think it's an 18-year brew because they haven't existed that long. And then there's the gold. Then there's the Kraken and honey. The Kraken with honey. So there's
Okay.
6. And I have heard that they're not micro brewing, but they're creating 2 more for next year's release. Is what I've heard.
So you're drinking the same bottle I bought my brother. He said it was good. He enjoyed
I
it.
like it, but
He likes Captain Morgan. I don't like Captain Morgan, but Chris
don't like
does.
Captain Morgan. I'm not usually a rum drinker, but this this company is actually one of the alcohol sponsors for the Kraken hockey team, which is my favorite team.
Yeah.
That is actually.
You look like you're doing
Yeah,
a
Kraken
promotional.
actually-
You got the
Yeah,
bottle right up by your face, like right here.
It's actually funny you say
He's
promotion.
semi-pro, man.
You-
Semi-pro.
You guys,
Yeah, you say, because on so they played today and got smashed. We won't talk
did
about
they?
that because they beat Vancouver 7-1 the other day. But at Climate Pledge Arena around the rink, there was actually the tentacles of the Kraken and the tentacles of the Kraken holding a glass of Kraken rum.
Sounds bro.
nice.
It's
That's
which
a
I
cool
was-
visual.
You know, it's funny.
when I was
Actually,
watching
they,
it, I'm like, that's cool. So that is
visual.
actually one
you
of
know,
the
it's funny,
alcohol
man. It's like they
sponsors.
actually did have billboards out of what was like
That is
Kraken rum
actually
there,
one
they were
of the
supporting-
Kraken,
Yeah, they actually
the
did.
Kraken hockey teams.
But and
alcohol
also, by the way, you do have people say happy birthday. Stitch.
I
and
did.
Sorrow
Thank
both
you,
said happy
General.
birthday to
Thank
you.
you.
Happy
yes.
birthday.
Not till Friday, but
Mm.
pre-drinking starts now.
Hashtag close
Hey,
enough.
today is Friday. Oh,
Well,
next Friday.
This
Okay.
Friday, the 1st of
Next,
December.
this upcoming
Yeah.
Friday.
Gotcha.
Friday, the 1st of
Birthday
December.
time coming
Thank
up
you, General.
soon.
Thank you, Pixie.
So.
yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Well,
you know,
I welcome you to be my age. I hope it's not as rough on you as it's been on me.
I'm actually looking forward to 50 because I'm planning the big Seattle. I have 2 summers that year, summer in Seattle and summer in at home. The big Seattle sports blowout for the 50th.
Hey, really?
So,
Hey, you know,
hockey-
maybe we could hang out and actually we'll have an actual good time in Seattle. We'll see.
Yeah, well, Ike and I are catching up for drinks and going to the hockey. My friend Brandon and I are going to, and some other
Right.
12s are going to training camp for the Hawks.
You know our president?
I don't know him personally, but I believe his name is Joe Biden.
Yes.
Yeah, the
He's
former vice
well,
president.
also Brandon.
That's
Sorry?
a whole. That's a whole.
No,
thing.
no,
I
no,
know,
no,
we'll
never,
talk about when
never
I'm
mind,
also-
never mind. I was
yeah,
just
I'm
saying.
50 in 3 years, and given that I was very sick as a child and not expected to make 20, every day is a bonus for me. So yeah,
You made it 2
Yep.
and a half years farther.
Yep.
Or make
So-
2
I
and a
saw
half
a thing
years
tomorrow-
farther
on,
than me.
on
So-
Tumblr
No,
today that said
Tomorrow's never promised. Yeah,
That's
you tomorrow's never promised. You know, wake up every day, it's a blessing, right?
absolutely, and particularly
Yeah,
since my
100%.
dad died. But I saw a thing on, I think it was Facebook, that said, you know, vegans won't, or people who don't eat meat will only last 2 weeks. I stopped
Mm,
eating. I stopped eating
2
meat.
weeks. No, 2 weeks. That's way underselling it. And
No,
I've
no,
just-
no,
I-
I've done
but
it.
I
you know,
assume if you've been doing that for a while that you take
I've been doing
vitamins
it
up.
for almost 5 years, so I'm wondering
Yeah.
whether I'm supposed to be dead and buried by now, but yeah, 5 years not eating
I-
meat. I'm just
I
saying.
assume you take your supplements for your iron and everything
Well,
else.
it's
I
10 years.
do.
Because-
Yeah.
Goes along with that.
Sure.
Because I've known people that have that continue to do it. That I've known people that were unsuccessful doing it because they were lazy with it. They didn't understand everything that went along with it.
I've wanted to do it for years, Joe, but just didn't sort of take that last step. And as I said, my dad died in front of me. Well, he had an illness and that gradually passed away in front of me. Hi, sunflowers. Hey, beautiful. And I just decided, you know, why not? And 4 years, and I'm surprised I'm still doing it.
Did you do pescatarian for a while? Did you do fish for a while?
So I started gradually phasing red meat out.
That's what I mean. Do you like to kind of wean yourself?
Yeah,
like that?
And I have days where I really crave bacon. Not
oh,
bacon,
hey! Yeah, do I need to leave this for a minute? You can talk about that and work it all out if you really crave.
That was the hardest thing for me. But I started going pescatarian, eating a lot of salmon and tuna, and just gradually did it because people said you won't be able to do it in one go, and I didn't want to.
Well, I love fish. I love fish, but you have to worry about like the mercury content and stuff. Like when you're talking about buying fish from the market, and
in particular,
you can. Yeah, you can get, like when we go camping, sometimes when we're camping, we can actually catch enough fish to have a meal, and we'll hang out, we'll camp and have a meal of fish. But those are clean fish that were raised in a hatchery for like our state, has like a Department of Natural Resources.
So does Washington,
hatcheries.
I believe Washington does too. I believe.
Yeah, they put them out into the waterways for us to catch and eat, and they're clean. Those are clean.
If you fish in most lakes, they're stocked with like trout and like some salmon.
I was going to say we've got a hatchery nearby where I live, and
trout, bass around here, but catfish and pike.
A trout hatchery we've got nearby as well. But yeah, I just started doing it gradually and just phased out. I'm at the point now of phasing out white meat. Again, a little hard because I love chicken so much, but just gradually, not expecting.
Everybody loves that sweet chicken meat. It's delicious. Yeah. I mean, chicken's hard to. I mean, you can do anything with chicken. It's easy.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So bacon and chicken took the most time to sort of get
chicken's ubiquitous with that kind of thing. Right?
What are you eating there? And
it's like slowly getting dark.
It's a gradual process.
Actually, leftovers.
There's still times where my brother ate a steak in front. I went out for lunch with my mother and brother today, and my brother had the biggest piece of steak. Oh, okay, cool. Thanksgiving leftovers. And I didn't bat an eyelid that he was eating red meat in front of me. I had fish. So, it's cool. Not like
fish is good.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to tell you that you can't eat red meat in front of me.
I don't mind what other people choose to eat, but, as long as they just leave me alone. But I actually eat fairly healthy.
Joe, that's it. I'm not going to say you're a bad person because
choose your own meal. Now, I'll be honest though. I can be a little critical of my colleagues at work because they constantly go out and constantly go out and get McDonald's. They get. Carl's Jr., Hardee's, whatever you want to call it, Arby's, if they do have the meats. I mean, I'm hitting you a little tender there, Bacon. I'm sorry, but freaking, honestly, of the three, Arby's is probably the cleanest because their roast beef sandwich is delicious. For what it's worth, it's delicious.
I'm going to tell you something that I haven't confessed.
It's edible now. They've done a lot better.
So
yeah, I always go basic there. I never buy anything fancy.
I was in Seattle and I kept hearing about Dick's Burgers in Seattle, and it was up the road from where I was staying.
Yeah, and you think he'd sell hot dogs, right?
And
there's plenty of hot dog stands. As a matter of fact, there was something going after Paramount.
I kind of felt a temptation and in the downtown area. No.
They had a million
so
hot
I
dog
went to
carts out
Dick's.
there for some fucking
Hang on.
reason.
I'd been walking past Dick's for days, and
Walking
I thought
for days.
I should have
Gotcha.
kept
Dick's
walking
for
because I
days.
I had a double cheeseburger, and I felt so sick in the stomach from having it. I'm not saying the food was bad, but because
Too much
I hadn't had
grease.
red meat
Too much.
for so
You
long.
might have got grease bombed. You got grease
I
bombed.
don't know what it was, but
It's too much grease. Yeah.
it did not sit right, and I hadn't had red meat for almost 4 years, and I just was like, hey, when in Seattle, do what they all do, go to Dick's, have a burger.
Yeah.
You gotta
There's
do
two
it
kind of
real
burgers.
reliable.
There's basically
fine.
in my mind, there's two kind of burgers you can have. If you're talking about ground beef patty burgers, you can have a burger that has a lot of like toppings on it with like lettuce America. You got your cheese on your burger, and you do like lettuce, tomato, mayo, onion. Get some red onion on there is delicious, and pickles, and have it stacked up. So half of your sandwich is meat and half of your sandwich is salad when you're eating your sandwich. Or the other kind of burger. The other kind of burger is all meat. Like it's just like a patty. It's a patty and cheese and bacon and another patty and cheese and bacon. Solid like meat bread. There's kind of ways to have a burger.
I absolutely love on a burger, and it is strictly Australian. I don't know if you guys do it in America, or I didn't see it when I was in America. Big piece of beetroot right smack on the burger.
No, we don't really do like beets.
Big
I know
piece of
what
what
you're talking
now?
about. Beetroot. She's talking about canned beets.
Hang on, Joe. Big piece of what?
Beets.
Oh.
Beets.
You don't see that
It's
too
kind of
often.
like, I know in America you
don't see
have
it too often. I mean, I think there's a couple places I've seen that
So
they put
do
beets
you
on
use
burgers,
that?
but-
Do you use that in place of a tomato? Instead of a tomato, use
No,
a
that's
sliced
Canadian.
beetroot.
Yeah, I do, Joe, because I'm highly allergic to tomatoes, so I will have beetroot instead of tomato.
And your beetroot, it's like pickled beetroot, right?
No.
So
This
it's
is
soft.
fresh beetroot.
So you
This
won't-
is
so you
sliced
won't be,
beetroot, either out of the can or
You're not
usually
putting
where
Yeah,
I
on
don't
your
get it.
fries.
Cooked, prepared, soft. Yeah.
A little bit of
Because
salt.
fresh, it would be too harsh. It's stiff.
I don't mind it. So to give you a bit of background, why I love beetroot so much is my grandfather was was Latvian and Russian, so we from a very early age ate beets,
Borscht,
salads,
and
borscht.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
So for me,
Yeah.
I don't find it bitter. I know people that do, and it's like, well, give it to me, I'll eat it. And the other,
I can take them or leave them. I know that beets or beetroot, as you say, they do have benefits for your cardiovascular system.
Yeah, it's very good for cardiovascular health. And I work at a community
They
garden.
do have health benefits.
We grow them like one that came out of the gardens the other day is like this round. And I think you were asking about pineapple on pizza. That is an Aussie thing as well, and not for me because I'd be dead before I hit the ground if I ate it.
How big was your beet though that you pulled out of the garden? How big? Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, like size of a grapefruit. The size of like a grapefruit.
It was girthy.
Yeah.
That's a large beet. That's very good.
Because
Very
we grow
good.
it organically, so we don't have any pesticides or any chemicals. And this one was the biggest one I've seen. Usually they're about, maybe like that.
Yeah.
So they're big, but this one was
Yeah.
like, you would think genetically
Yeah.
engineered. It was huge. And it was
Just
messy.
very round and perfect with just like
I can tell by
a
how
little
excited
root
you
out the
are.
bottom.
Roots, and it's like someone's got to
Yeah.
eat it. But
Well, I've seen your occasional like perfect turnip or perfect carrot. Did you pull out the garden and like, oh man, that's just like a picture perfect vegetable.
yeah,
It's
this
beautiful.
is like Instagram worthy. And it was like,
Yeah.
someone's going to eat this and pay good money to eat it, but it's like a work of art. And I want that on a shelf. I don't want,
No, you want it on your cutting board and on your table.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
damn it, I
shit.
want that beetroot on my if I'm eating a burger, that thing is going on my burger right now. Let's go. But pineapple on pizza, I'm highly allergic to pineapple, so if it's on my pizza, I'm not able to eat the pizza.
Oh, really?
But
It usually pairs good with a pork product like pineapple and sausage or pineapple and bacon.
I used to love it,
Pineapple,
but
yeah.
I am
Well, if you're allergic to it, you
I
can't
She
have
may
it.
be mostly vegan, but she ain't doing a fucking pineapple, man. She's literally allergic.
I can do pineapple, but do you know how to do CPR bacon? Because I would go into.
By the way, I have not had crystals. By the way,
I'd have to have
which is
an
close to,
EpiPen
that's
handy.
pretty close to. That's close to White Castle. I think the exception, if I remember hearing correctly, they put mustard on their sliders instead. You know, unlike White Castle.
What's wrong with mustard on a burger?
Onions,
I put mustard on burgers.
Like dehydrated onions.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I just that's what Crystals does.
Well, that's what. Oh, sorry, that's what Pixie's saying. Sorry, yeah, I love Dijon mustard, seeded Dijon mustard. Yum.
I actually augment my Cuban sandwich recipe. I use Dijon mustard on my Cuban sandwiches. It's good.
Explain what's that, Joe, for the Aussie who's a little curious.
I'll blow your mind. A Cuban sandwich
It's a sandwich from Cuba. I get that. Bacon.
Well, that's the origin. Yes, that's the country, or it's their it's actually their national sandwich. It's their national sandwich. They actually have a national sandwich. It's called the Cuban.
I actually did a Cuban sandwich from an American restaurant for July the 4th.
Was it good?
By the way,
as you do. But
we do have somebody else coming back up. Come on up.
What's on it, Joe? The Cubans.
Okay. All right. The base of the Cuban is the bread. So you've got a thick, crusty bread. I usually get a big ass, long baguette and cut it open, and then you brush that on each side with. I use Dijon mustard. They call for yellow mustard, but I use Dijon, and then you load it up on the bottom half with pulled pork, with no barbecue sauce or anything, just straight pulled pork. Salt and pepper seasoning type pulled pork on the bottom, and then you throw a layer of Swiss cheese on top of that, and then on top of that you lay like sliced ham. And the best way to do it, if you can do it, get leftover like Christmas ham. Like I'll do a pulled pork barbecue, and I'll keep like 2 pounds in my freezer just to do a Cuban later. When my mom does Christmas ham and I have leftover Christmas ham to put on it, that's the bomb. If not, you can use like lunch meat ham, which is night and day. Night and day different. Night and day different. But either way, it's Cuban. It's a Cuban, and you also do. Do a layer.
Hang on, Joe. Just to interrupt.
We're not done with the sandwich. I've only got 2 layers in. And
hang on, General Sorrow. Yes, and I absolutely hate banana because it reminded me of.
You have a layer of dill pickles on that as well. Dill pickles are key to the flavor. And then another layer of cheese, and you take that sandwich and you put it on a long ass freaking, like I use a griddle, like a pancake griddle that covers 2 burners on my gas stove, and you cook that, and then on top of that you put another 2 burner griddle upside down on top of it to add weight to it, and then you pile up your whole cast iron skillet collection on top of it and make it compress to make a press. And when that sandwich starts, it's about freaking 6 or 8 inches tall. When it's done, it's about 1.5 inches tall. It's a compressed piece of meat and cheese and pickles and freaking delicious goodness. It's just, I mean, You bite into it, and it's like a solid brick. You could cut off a slice.
You just
that's
described the
sort of
delicious
what
goodness.
we-
Okay.
hang on, Bacon. So we would call that essentially a toasty, i.e., a toasted sandwich with all of that
Okay.
on. So that's
It's toasted. It's toasted, but also compressed. That's the key.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, we have
All right.
we have what we
Hang on, we
call.
got somebody else
There's
that's been waiting. Hey guys, hang on a second. Yeah, somebody's been waiting patiently to get on, so we're gonna let her on.
Oh, hello, beautiful.
Hello,
Hi.
Sunflowers.
my
Welcome to
dear.
End Times Report.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm recovering.
Also,
from
Stitch, I can
Thanksgiving.
definitely go for a good Cuban sandwich right now. And I love
Yeah,
the
I'm
fact that
recovering.
you
I've never
spelled
heard
it
of a
sandwich.
Cuban sandwich.
See, me and you would
but
get along very well together.
I was totally fine with the
Sandwich.
Cuban sandwich till he said pulled pork and ham.
Hang on, let me re-highlight that. She said it correctly.
Pulled pork, ham, mustard, and Swiss cheese and
Swiss
pickles.
cheese, I am all over. But
Oh, she came back. My friend came back.
It's the right.
but
Hey,
Sunflower.
hey Joe, isn't Swiss cheese the cheese you can eat in church because it's holy? Think about it.
Well,
Bacon.
it is the most reverend of cheeses because it is the only
because it's holy,
holy.
right? Yeah.
Correct.
You know,
Correct.
Bacon's like, what?
It's the cheese of Jesus. It's Jesus.
Jesus loves cheese and it's Swiss. We know
Yeah.
this. And speaking of
Yeah.
which, I'm
Jesus
sinning
cheese.
it. Hey, time out. I'm sinning again because I should be in church right now, but I'm with you sinners and all is well in my world. I will have to get up and go with a hangover tomorrow morning, but
As it
you
should
know.
be.
no General Sorrows. No,
As it should be.
it's not good.
What's not good, my dear?
Swiss cheese. I
By
don't
the
like
way,
Swiss
Stitch, yeah,
cheese.
I've
I
actually had
don't eat
mango.
a lot of
I've had
cheese
plenty of
because I'm
mango
actually
salsa.
dairy free.
Mango habanero actually makes
I
good.
don't mind a Swiss. Don't
Funny
mind.
enough.
No, it's not my favorite.
No, my favorite is my
Funny enough,
vegan
Stitch,
cheese.
actually, what I did, I actually mixed I actually infused, back when I was doing that shit, I actually infused a tequila with,
Pixie,
with
you
habanero
like
and
mangoes?
I love mango, but not on a
Ew.
pizza.
No, thank you.
I'm sorry, Sunflowers. We can't be friends. No,
Okay.
You know us,
No,
Sunflowers,
each to their
you
own,
miss out
each
on
to their own.
a lot of good
I
things,
know, I
and I'm
know.
okay with that.
my
Yeah,
dad.
I can't get
my
into
dad.
mangoes.
Mangoes have.
Better watch out. Sunflowers is addictive. She's a straight up killer.
No, my dad, when he would do his grocery shop, would always buy me mangoes. I haven't eaten them since he passed away because of that. And yeah, I love mangoes. Love them. But yeah. My General Sorrows, my favorite cheese is my vegan plant-based cheese. Now, that sounds insane, but I'm actually completely off dairy as well as being vegan. But there is a beautiful
Because it is.
plant-based
There,
cheese.
we actually like here in Appalachia. We have a fruit that's very similar to the mango called the pawpaw. PAW.
So pawpaw down here is actually what
You have
I
pawpaw
agree with that.
pawpaw trees down there. That's crazy.
I was
we
talking
call
to
them
Stitch,
kiwi
but okay.
fruits or Chinese
Yeah,
gooseberries. But yes, pawpaw.
Yeah, similar.
And
This
actually,
is a very it's a specific cheese. It really is. Kinda
I like
mozzarella.
Mike. Give me, even though I am dairy free, feta cheese.
Dude is
I
good.
go
Oh.
down and eat feta cheese by the block. I love
That is the best.
All
That
right.
is the best.
It's good on hamburger. It's really good on
That's
hamburger.
pretty good.
very salty.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
Joe.
Matter of fact, like if
pawpaw
you've
is
ever actually
actually
made your
used as
own
an ointment.
dressings, I replace the blue cheese dressing. Like if I make blue cheese, I replace it with feta instead. I use
Feta?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
feta, I
Yeah.
love it. So Joe, what I love, pawpaw is used as a natural like ointment for like sores, cracked lips. I've got some on now because I cracked my lips open. Yeah, so we use it for medicinal purposes as well as
Meat
being a
helps
fruit.
with that too, but that's beside.
Yeah.
Yeah. The pawpaw fruit. It grows on a tree. It looks like a pear, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Hang on, let me grab some. I need some.
No shit. No, this is crazy, Bacon. They got the same. I mean, it's a fruit tree that grows in my state in certain areas, not all over my state, but there's like one area that they have a pawpaw festival once a year, like it's a big thing. Like and there's a town called Pawpaw. There's like 2 towns called Pawpaw because this fruit tree is so prevalent in those areas. In in West Virginia.
Having
That's
us,
crazy.
Katie. Nice to see you, by the way.
Oh my God, Pixie, we are so much alike more
Vanessa
than I
Katie just-
realized. I
You know,
feel the same way.
Yeah.
There you go,
freaking-
Joe.
Yeah.
Pepper Jack is good shit.
2
too.
lots of pawpaw. The red one
That's a
is
good
the most
avocado.
famous pawpaw ointment. I swear by this stuff. Cuts, grazes, cracked and chafed lips. It is the best stuff. And for the vegan, I basically put it on and eat it. Yeah. So this is.
Well, I thought you were going out and grabbing a fruit off your tree.
No. Well, I'm grabbing if I can do it because I've had a drink and I probably won't be able to. But there you go. I need to open that one.
See, they don't grow like they grow in my state, which we've already
plus,
talked
I'm
about.
pretty
That
sure-
states are almost like little
See that on my
countries,
hand, Joe? That's what it is.
but
out of
but they grow in other areas of my state, and people like not really import them, but they just go up there and buy them. They travel, or people like have fruit stands and they sell them.
Yeah, they do
Yeah.
here. I'm trying to think if we've ever had pawpaw at the gardens, and
You can't get them. You can't get them at Walmart. That's
No,
like a fruit.
no, you
Like
need to
here,
know
you
that
can't
that's-
get them at Walmart or any place like that. You
Yeah.
would have to get them from a fruit stand, and somebody had to drive them probably like 2 or 3 hours here to get them here.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever had them at the gardens.
Oh,
not
hang
that I
on. What's up,
remember.
Chaos? Nice to see you.
We could have. I don't recall that we have. But yeah, so I've just put that. Actually, I need to have that by the bed so I can put it on when I wake up. But yeah, so it is such good stuff. It is beautiful natural healer. I swear by it. I have
Yes.
about 6 or 12 different tubes around the house. Yeah. So
As far as like natural healing balms and stuff like that, I've used a product called Porter's Liniment Salve since I was
yeah. I haven't. Oh God, I haven't.
the
seen
gray,
that
it's the green and white can,
Yeah.
the metal tin, the metal
That's
tin.
the one,
The new ones were plastic, but the metal tin.
Yeah, the metal tins are the best.
I've got a metal tin that was in my house when I was a child, and it's still good. I used it. I had a cracked thumb, I cracked my thumb joint, like had a crack in my skin, and I put that on it in a fabric bandage around it.
Mhm.
In one day, overnight, when I woke up, I took the bandage off and washed my thumb off. Everything was good. Everything was good. It's like iodine. It's a mixture of 3 products, like iodine, sulfur, and petrolatum are the 3 active ingredients. It's stuff they use on animals, like cow salve. It's basically a watered down version of what they use on animals.
So I have a very bad allergic reaction, as I said. But also one of my stress reactions is my fingers will split open, and my thumb particularly. Because
That sucks. Yeah. Well, I get dry hands from washing my hands.
I get atopic dermatitis. You could see on my hands the scars from where I've had latex burns. But the best thing I use is lanolin, which comes from sheep. It's the oil.
Lanolin has been a minute since I've heard that.
They usually pair it with like aloe and lotion and
I don't know if you could see it, but my thumb's cracked, particularly when I'm stressed. If my anxiety, if I'm having a panic attack, you'll see me do this. And if I can't reach for the red cheek pawpaw, lanolin is the best stuff. Because the problem with me is I have 78 pages of things I'm allergic to, and 68 pages of those are migraine triggers. So everyone says, "Oh, why don't you use
Not 70
lavender?"
things, 78 pages.
Well, I know how you
78,
feel.
but
I
I
mean,
make it, hang on, 78 back to front pages of allergies.
yeah, I mean, I got 99 problems.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I've gone completely.
But
I've gone completely. I have no chemicals in my house. I have all these
What?
natural.
oh, you gotta
things
have
that I go-
have some chemicals. Some chemicals are good for house like
Well,
upkeep.
there are a few that I could probably have, but I'm talking about bleaches and
Bleach, yeah, bleach,
heavy
bleach and
metals and things.
ammonia, stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I can remember my dad would clean
I really don't. I don't use ammonia. I think ammonia is used mainly for like floors, right? You use ammonia.
on tiles in bathrooms. That kind
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah. I don't use that. I use
No, I
bleach, but I don't use ammonia.
I don't even use
And
bleach.
you definitely don't want to mix the two because that's when you get like mustard gas. That's like mustard gas.
That is like light a match, get out of there.
I was going to say, depending on
No, somebody did that when I was a teenager at Wendy's. I worked at Wendy's for like one summer, and I worked there for like 4 months, and I was like, "Fuck this shit." I got a job at a car dealership after that. I was like, "Fuck
The
this."
fact you lasted as long as you did at Wendy's should be commended, Joe. I'm just saying.
You know what though? I will tell you this about Wendy's. As far as fast food chains, as far as their state of being in 1990, God, that was 1992. They had fresh ground beef. The burger patties were square, and they came in boxes, and they were in boxes with sheets of freaking wax paper. So freaking peel off a sheet of wax paper and you look at like freaking 30 patties and freaking peel them off, throw them on the freaking, but they were already cut. They were square. They were real effing meat. It wasn't McDonald's. I never worked at McDonald's. My high school girlfriend worked at McDonald's and she told me it was gross. And she told me not to eat there. She was like, you can come by and stuff, but you don't want to eat anything but the fries. She's like, I'll make you some fries. Don't eat this shit. It's bad.
Well, it was like down here, I think it was here. There was the science experiment of leaving a McDonald's bun on the windowsill for like 6 months. And then they come back 6 months later. The thing is as fresh as the day. If they put it on the shelf or wherever it was, they couldn't work out why it stayed so fresh. It was the sugar content. It's not bread. It is a confection.
I know why.
Well, and I honestly at this point in my life,
back when that show was making rounds, like this is back in like something.
Bulgarian feta. I've never had Bulgarian. I love Greek feta.
Cheeseburger from
McDonald's, if you like salt, eat Bulgarian feta.
And I made my own fucking burger with cheese and bun or whatever with fries, and I actually left that on my on my bookshelf for like a month. And you know what happened? Both of them look the fucking same, and you know why?
Yeah,
turns out when you cook shit, said it was a science it basically jerkifies it.
But
like, it doesn't mean there's a bunch of materials or anything. It was like no, that's
like dry cures it to where it's like sealed from the elements. You mean?
Taco,
no, but they don't call it with McDonald's bread. It's
By the
not
way,
actually bread.
How do you make jerky? You dry it the fuck out after you cook it.
Yeah, but what my brother was saying is what they found was the sugar content in the so-called bread was so high for a McDonald's hamburger.
Sunflower. By the way, most milk comes from cows that are grass-fed. I just had to.
Yes, and that is why I don't drink it.
I mean, regarding bread. Regarding bread, here's something that's been brought to my attention recently. I mean, my eyes are getting bad. I'm gonna have to wear my glasses to go to the grocery store and look at the contents. And if if it says enriched flour, it was explained to me that enriched flour is whatever husk, that they grind up, but it's stripped of nutrients, but then nutrients are added back into it afterwards because it was stripped of nutrients.
Yeah,
So is that
It's
just
better-
hang on,
bioavailable.
they take the nutrients
Yeah,
out.
it's
they
better
put
to
the same
it's
back-
better to have stuff that's
They
made
take
with
the-
natural
they take the-
flour,
they
not
take the
enriched
crap, which
flour.
you shouldn't take off. They also take the
Yeah,
kernel of it
and
out, so-
unfortunately, I mean, I'll be honest. The places I buy groceries at are discount stores. I go to Aldi and I go to Dollar General. So the places I go to, pretty much almost 90% of the products are like that. So you gotta fish around and find the ones that aren't if you want to try to live super healthy. And it's like it's just like another measure you're taking to make yourself more healthy.
but no,
It's just like it's a light measure that if you take a lot of those light measures, they make a big difference, right?
Well, see, but Joe, I've been reading labels for years because of my allergies. I am so allergic
Oh,
to
sure, yeah, you probably would. Yeah,
so
if you had
for me,
allergies, you would.
spend an hour at the grocery store when most people would take 10 minutes. I expect that, but because I am so allergic to things, I am actually allergic to natural vitamin C, so I can't have oranges, lemons, limes, anything like that.
Man,
But here's where it gets interesting. Synthetic, I'm all over. So for me to do, as you said, go and read a label and know what the label means, that's second nature to me because I've been doing it for about 25 years. Because if I don't, and
I've only been doing it recently. I've only been doing recently because it's only come to light recently to me.
and I hear what you're saying, but for me, it's the difference between me talking to you as I am now or being dead before I've hit the ground due to anaphylaxis because I've inadvertently eaten the wrong thing.
Yeah, my brother has certain
also, I've had a couple of very near misses with the full-blown anaphylaxis. So for me, the next bad reaction I have could be what they call the mother lode and could have me dead before I hit the ground, So
hopefully that won't occur. Hopefully that won't.
Hopefully, yeah. I mean, I've got my new bracelet with all my details, so hopefully. But I think, to be honest, Joe, I truly believe more people need
Is
to
that
be
published by
whether they
Life
have
Alert out
allergies
there? Or is
or
there a
not,
different service for that?
need to be educated to read labels and to know what they all are, not
Right.
necessarily.
Well, like, I'll be honest with you. If people would, then they would
I
quit
like how both
making
Charlotte
it.
institutions
Because people wouldn't buy it. People would not buy it.
Exactly.
It's kind of like what we're getting into, like right now with electric vehicles. They pushed them and pushed them and pushed them, and people aren't buying them. And automakers like Volkswagen bowed down when they went through their diesel freaking, their whole freaking, the bad things they did with their diesel freaking emissions.
I love
Freaking shit.
that, by the way.
I love it. No, but have you ever driven one of those cars? They were freaking phenomenal. If you get a freaking Jetta with a freaking 6-speed and a diesel, that thing was a freaking monster. That was a good car. It was a very good car. But, so they bow down and they go like full on EV, and it's gonna kill their whole fucking company. Ford's backing out of the EV crap. Freaking General Motors, they make, crappy EVs. They're not good. As you say, Nissan, the Leaf.
Oh, bless you, sir.
The Nissan Leaf was historically the worst.
That's how you say it, brother. Joe knows how to say it to appease the Australian. God bless you, Joe. I like you.
I'm
more
not
than
Australian. I'm from the Appalachian Mountains in West Virginia, but I'll agree with
I'm a
you. I
degenerate.
understand. Yeah, no. the dude the boy that lives like 2 houses down from my father has a freaking brand new Z. He's got a brand new black Z that's beautiful. And you know what he's got in the fucking garage, Bacon? He's got a freaking 2-wheel drive freaking pickup truck from like 78, 76, 78, somewhere around there. Beautiful. And it's like it's the baby blue color, but it's like slightly faded. It's got like slight patina fade, and it's got the white on the back. Datsun on the back. Nice. Dude, it's he is the Nissan Datsun.
You are there, brother. Good save.
Attaboy! He's
No,
the
and you know, dude, you know what his wife drives? A fucking Altima, an Altima V6, the ultimate freaking.
Jesus, she got the big ultimate energy. Oh shit, here we go.
Dude, little car, big engine. He has one of those. Those are his 3 cars.
No.
I admire him. I think he's a nice young man. And dude, he's got a fenced in backyard for a freaking big ass freaking black mastiff. He's got a huge ass dog, dude. This guy's a baller in my dad's neighborhood. He bought like the old lady's house. I used to mow her grass when I was growing up. He bought the old lady's house two doors down from me after he died. He's got it going on there, dude.
I am going to dip out for a minute because I've just realised it's 7 o'clock and I need dinner. But I might be back if you.
Speaking of Stitch is right there with you. We've all made everyone hungry.
We'll go and get something to eat, Pixie.
Yeah.
But you degenerates, I love each and every one of you whose name is not Bacon.
Oh.
And I love Joe because he can say Nissan.
Hey, don't worry, I don't love you too.
I can give it to you when
I
it's
might be
time.
back in a little while.
We call them Dotsons.
Okay, I already hate you on so many levels, Bacon. But you know the hate comes from a place of, I was going to say love, but that's a lie. But I might be back later if you degenerates are still on, and if you're not, I will catch you on the flip side. Yeah, I will see you all soon. Love you, sunflowers, Joe. God bless you.
Love you too.
God
Enjoy
bless
your
you for
vittles.
raising them the right way. And Bacon, I'm indifferent to you as always.
Hello.
Oh.
Sure you are.
But no, you convinced me to drink another couple of shots of Kraken vodka, she says, looking at the Kraken rum.
It's the rum.
Mixing my drinks is never a good thing, but yeah,
you may need to add some water in between those shots here. I'm just saying.
I was about to say I am going to get some pasta and exactly do that, my brother. But I might be back in in about an hour or so.
All right, hopefully you come back.
Yep. We got to keep Bacon in line. Joe, I absolutely love because he knows how to say his
Even
words.
your internet
Bacon.
connection is drinking that rum. Jesus.
Bacon, I have no connection with you.
Yeah,
like
I
I
could use
said,
some
I
of
am
these words
completely,
before,
totally,
but-
and categorically indifferent to you, my brother. But you wouldn't have it any other way. I kid.
You know what they?
But I'll talk to you guys later. I'll Bacon, I'll
Okay.
be in chat while I'm eating. So, yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm sure you will be. Make sure there's plenty of meat there. Just saying.
What? Oh, no, I don't think she used me. Well, she was talking pescatarian.
You know the opposite of love is not hate, by the way. Which is why she said indifference, but I don't even believe that. You know, I'm just saying. Wait a minute.
Sunflowers
hang on,
are-
turkey, green bean, cat. Okay.
Right. Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I wish I had some.
She's got the itis leftovers over there. Holy shit.
Yeah, I wish I had that.
Somebody-
She's gonna pass out 30 minutes after finishing that.
Oh, dude, man, pork fat bacon. You know it does to you.
Hell no.
You know it. If you eat some freaking hella good ribs, like 3 or 4 bones deep, and freaking you don't want to take a nap after that, about a half hour later, you're not an American. It happens.
Dude,
It
you know what
gets
I do with my leftover plates before I took them? So they actually did their ham. I don't know how they cooked it, but they at least finished it or kept it going in a crock pot.
Mhm.
And there was a bunch of fucking grease. I just spooned, I ladled a bunch of that pork fat, like just like out of the ham or whatever was cooking. I just ladled that shit on top of my plate.
Nice.
This is before I found like the what was it, the tray that the brisket was in that also had a bunch of, threw that on top too.
You're talking. Did she have like
That's how
dressing? You like?
fucking
Do you have like
dressing, that
your
mac and cheese,
your dressing and throw the wet over the? Oh yeah, super greasy.
damn straight. It's like, oh, give me all that fucking flavor.
Mm-hmm.
All
My
of
name.
it. You
My
may have
name's
misheard me. You
My
might
name.
have
My
said
name's
most of the
Bacon. I
flavor,
never
but a
go
lot of it,
without.
I said all.
Did it treat you right? Or did it not
I mean, it
treat you
treated me right
right?
while I was there too. I mean,
I mean,
oh, actually,
yeah,
you know, it's funny. Like, so what I
yeah,
did
the
was
aftermath. Everything
I
treats
had
you
like
right.
those little metal or whatever. I grabbed some of the lumpia because one of the people who came over, like their wife is Filipino, so she made lumpia and like some sort of Filipino salad or something like that that has turkey in it. I
Dude,
did get some of that too, but I had like a couple pieces of lumpia left. I took that and some of the turkey that was on top there, the white meat turkey. The white meat turkey actually was coated in all that grease, so it actually got like a nice little char to it, like just bake it in the oven. It's fucking fantastic.
I don't know if you ever had bacon. Have you ever had the princess rolls? They're like kind of like rice paper rolls. Oh man, dude, freaking the last chick I did, her stepmom was Vietnamese, and if you went over to freaking Ben's house for a holiday, everything was like almost everything was finger food until the main course, and the main course was a curry. It was a curry chicken. It was always a curry chicken main course. Food. And but before that, it was all like shrimp and oysters and everything else. It was an awesome freaking meal, dude. It was a really weird Thanksgiving, but a cool Thanksgiving. I haven't done that for quite a while, but yeah, I liked it. I went back twice. I was like, hell yeah, that's good.
What is Sunflower's typing over there?
I don't know. It sounds like she's digging for something. We digging on Sunflowers.
Since she forgot to put herself on mute.
Oh, she might be muting us. She doesn't even want to hear us speaking.
No world.
She's just, yeah, she's existing just to, like to hang out, judge.
Oh, sorry. I'm still.
No, I packed. I packed up.
Oh, hey, Sunflowers, what are you doing?
We can hear that.
I'm recovering, so I'm half out of it.
My hands are covering like a 62 apple dumplings. Jesus, you did mention that a few days ago, Vanessa. It was on someone else's chat though. She was making a bunch of dumplings. It was like for 6 people or 7 people or something like that.
Vanessa Kitty's suggesting make a turkey calzone. That sounds like a good use of leftover turkey.
Now everybody's talking about food. How's everybody doing their leftovers?
If you're talking
hopefully
like
not
turkey,
like the thumbnail.
You could even like an Alfredo calzone, like make a white sauce calzone. That might be good.
Alfredo calzone.
Damn, who's done it?
Holy.
You could try it, bacon. Might be good. Probably would.
I don't think I've ever tried. I never tried to make a calzone. Actually, I've done pizza, but I've never done the calzone.
It's next level. You got to be a little more careful with it because you don't want the shit to like get all hot and bust out the sides and get in your oven and make a mess. But it's a little harder than making a pizza.
That's why
Right,
you
but
cover
it's not
everything in
bad.
foil.
I've done it before. I've helped make calzone before. We have it for Easter.
You just like cook it like a pizza and like fold it over right before it's
That's
done,
not
and
how
like,
we make it.
try to-
We make it square. We don't make it like a pizza. No.
you tuck it like a pocket the whole time.
No, it's in a square pan.
Okay.
No, we make it with regat and sausage. We don't make it like into a half moon pizza shape thing. No.
Okay, so yours are square.
Yeah,
Yeah, because my mom would
the
not
fold
accept
over.
that the half moon, the one you get at the store, is
That's
calzone.
the only. No, that's the only way I've seen them, and I grew up and I still live in an area that's like highly populated with Italian immigrants,
Mhm.
and they all make them half moons.
No,
I swear.
I think the technical answer is it must depend on where you come
Because
from.
they serve them when they serve them to you, when they bring it, like if you would go eat them in a restaurant, if you would go order a calzone or a stromboli, they
Mhm.
call them also. Are you familiar with the term stromboli? It's kind of
Yeah.
like a calzone. They would serve them to you half moon, cut and split, and they would have a big. They would have a big little pot of marinara sauce.
Yeah,
You
either
dip
that's
it
an American thing or it
Yeah.
depends on where you come from. Because my
Well,
coworker,
it's American Italian. I mean,
Yeah.
these people are like Italian as hell, like immigrants. Like some of them, like in the area I live in, you can actually. There's probably still couple people alive that came over on a boat that are still like old ass Italian immigrants in their 90s. I mean, they're dying. I mean, they're getting fewer and fewer, but there's still a couple of those people around in my area. They write stories about them in the local news every once in a while when they have a birthday. Like, hey, Italian immigrant, freaking 94 years old, she's still living. Everybody say hi to her. You know, that kind of shit.
Mhm.
It's yeah. Which is why I don't normally care for Italian food because I ate it freaking
Oh, I
incessantly.
gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't serve it with the sauce either. No. Mm-mm. Nope.
Well, yeah. On
has a crust
stromboli or
on top.
calzone, you dip it.
No, we don't do that. It has a crust on top and the bottom, and the inside is ricotta and sausage and whatever else my mother put in.
I love ricotta, the fluffy cheese.
You'd probably like then the kind of calzone we make. My coworker makes it very similar. So I guess it depends on where in Italy you come from.
I've shown Bacon a picture on our buddy's Discord, but I make a vegetable lasagna. Like I don't use lasagna noodles. I use like squash, eggplant, or zucchini, and I do it completely with that. I make it about 11 layers, and I make it. Damn right, it's cool. It's cool as fuck. It's freaking huge. I make it in like a half steam pan. It makes about 6 or 8 servings of huge, like big ass thick syrup. You have to let it sit overnight. You cannot serve it the same day you make it because you have to let it sit in the fridge and reconstitute, like to suck all the water back into it. Because if you do it the same day, it'll be soupy. You can't do it. You know what I mean? Because of all the vegetable fiber.
You gotta let that shit dry out first, man.
I grill it, Bacon. I've done it multiple. I've salted it, I've salted it and let it set and done different things, but grilling it is the best technique. So I just brush it with garlic, salt, and pepper and grill it, and a little olive oil, and grill it in strips, and it makes an awesome lasagna that when you eat it, you can eat a big ass freaking plate, like a hog plate of this freaking lasagna. and after you're done, you don't feel like a freaking
Extra big
pig
ass.
because you didn't eat pasta. You ate freaking squash or lasagna or freaking zucchini. You didn't eat pasta, so you don't feel like a freaking load. It's awesome. It's great.
Okay, Stitch got.
I
Stitch
highly
got it.
recommend.
She got the Sabaro joke.
Borrow. Oh, I remember that.
Okay. I like 10 minutes later, everybody gets it. Except that she got it immediately.
You know, General Sorrow just said spaghetti squash too, and that's another nice one too. You get a little spaghetti squash on with some meat sauce. Oh man, that's a night to remember, bacon. That's nice. Spag squash is delicious. It'll parse out like freaking ramen noodles, man. It's fucking gorgeous. A little salt and pepper.
Duck egg pasta noodles. Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what? That's one thing. Hey, if we can make noodles, if we can make them out of meat, and I'm in.
Wait, duck egg pasta noodles.
Hey, meat noodle lasagna. Fuck yeah. And
Wow, Vanessa Kitty.
if we're doing substitutes for wheat, and she's like, nah, hey, make my noodles out of meat. What goes in between solid? More meat and cheese. Damn it,
Meat and cheese.
that's what I'm doing. So yeah, Maggie, she can substitute shit with what food eats. That's fine. I substitute that kind of shit with actual food. But that was the comment because she was talking like, what was it? She's not gonna slice your sandwiches, so I'm pretty sure that's how her restaurant will go.
I tell you what, bacon. I've flirted up and down
Nice
with
roll.
having a restaurant, and
Nice.
I would love to have a restaurant, but man, it's hard to cater to people like picky
With what
people.
now?
Yeah.
A restaurant, yeah, like to have I had like the mom and pop Italian restaurant that was like right down the street from where I used to work. I became really good friends with the owners, and the owner's mom told me she was like, I keep my menu basic because I don't want people having too many options to pick from because then that makes more of a chance that I'll mess up the order. It's better if they just order it like one or two ways and I can do it and I push them out and everybody's happy. When you start getting picky, things start getting, messed up and then they get mad after they waited for their sandwich and it's not right. It's better just to do it very basic and don't offer them too many options. The more options you offer, the more problems you have. This was like an old lady talking business. Yeah, and at that point, she'd already ceded the business over to her son, but she was in there just working, helping him, and she was talking to me. I always went in there like after the lunch rush. I stepped in there at about like 1:30 and had lunch, and it was dead. But if you try to go in there from anywhere from 11 o'clock to 12:30, that place was fucking packed. You couldn't fucking sit down. It was wrapped around the freaking block with cars parked and shit. It was a good business, man. It was a nice mom and pop restaurant, but that was what she said. She was like, just keep your menu simple, and that's what I would do if I had a place. And if you wanted to get complicated and do substitutions cost you $1 per. Keep it simple, or don't waste my time. I mean, I don't know.
It's people like that are the reason that restaurants like the Soup Nazi, like that's why they exist.
Yeah. Well,
or
you don't
or like what Megan brought up earlier. Was it Dick's Burgers? Like it's basically it's a fixed menu, and basically they just make it actually. To be fair, it actually was the old McDonald's business model where like they just make a bunch of burgers and you have them ready to fucking go. What do you want?
Yeah.
If it's on this menu, yes.
Wendy's did
menu.
kind of the same
Here
thing.
you go. Like
They
you're
do
in line,
stages.
but you're like in and out in about 30 seconds. To be fair.
Yeah. Well,
You know,
I mean,
that's what
as
burgers
far
does. You can't substitute shit.
and when you do food, the whole freaking whatever you wanted was already negotiated. You're just the bag man. You're just dropping off the food and saying thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so you have to deal with all that bullshit. You know, like, oh, this ain't what I ordered. Like, bitch, later. You know, I'm the bag man. That's your bag. That's your number. Have a good evening. I hope it works out. Eat what you got. Don't eat it. I don't care. You know, I'm out. You don't have, I mean,
Yeah,
that is kind of
wrong what you brung.
well, as far as like, you know, doing delivery service, it kind of detaches you from the establishment. So whatever gripes they have, they're with the establishment. They're not with you. You brought them the bag.
Exactly.
That's all you're doing. Yeah, and that's kind of, you know, it's, you know, Domino's Pizza, whatever. They can complain, delivery man. They can't complain to you. You're just bringing them the bag. Like, no, dude. They gave me the bag.
You're the middleman.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it easier as far as delivery. Dude,
By
I
the way,
do delivery.
You know what's funny is I don't know why.
When I was in college, a lot of my friends
There's
were delivery drivers.
I guess you have
I did it. I did deliver bacon. I did delivery on my motorcycle. Freaking when we had freaking $8 freaking ribeye and salad combo at this bar I worked at. They'd have a special on Fridays, and people downtown, like the lawyers and shit at the courthouse, they'd order them. And I'd go on my motorcycle and put that shit in my freaking backpack or put it freaking on top of the tank between my legs and ride it freaking in town, freaking delivered on my motorcycle.
You just have it strapped to the tank? Is that what it just heard?
No, I just sat there. It was in styrofoam boxes with a plastic, like kind of like a Walmart bag, but they were like clear, like they were white bags that said "thank you" on them, and we just tied them on the top. Thank you,
the Asian plastic, Asian restaurant plastic bags.
Yeah. That's what we had. I only worked there for about 6 months.
Believe it or not, even though they're supposed to be outlawed or something, like, there's still plenty of places that have those bags. So
yeah, that was like my 6 month stint of working 2 jobs. That's the one point in my life I worked 2 jobs because that was like I don't know. It was a guy that I knew that was opening up a bar. I'm like, oh, I'll work on the weekends and after work, you know, I can work, and I'd work in the kitchen. Yeah, I did. I cooked mainly. It was nice, dude. I mean, dude, the shit that we were pumping out, man, our steak hoagies were freaking great, dude. They were. I mean, I eat every day there. I never go out to eat. I just freaking cook up whatever and pay for it and eat it there. It was great.
That's kind of like what I did when I was in high school. Like, I think it was freshman year. Like, I gotten kicked out of my Spanish class by the pregnant white chick that was a teacher.
Dude, what'd you do?
Oh, you really want to know?
Yeah.
I asked her
how to say ice cream in Spanish, and she kicked me out for that. And I actually never went back.
What is ice cream?
The funny thing was, it was fourth period. It was like literally that was the period that was literally before lunch. So instead of going there, I went to the lunch. I went to the cafeteria and basically just helped them make, you know, what they're making. They actually, to be fair, you know, for what it's worth, like they actually made a lot of the stuff that they made in house. You know, they used a lot of stuff from Cisco and US Foods and stuff, but they actually did hand cook a lot of the stuff they had there. You know, I was actually surprised by that. All right, Joe. But yeah, like that's what I do. Is I got free lunch there because I helped them out. You know, it's sort of the same
That's
thing.
it? You just asked how to say ice cream?
No, yes, seriously, that's what.
That's
no, actually. Actually, no. I remember what. No, I actually knew how to say ice because I remember ice because it was something else I did in that class. I asked how to say seafood. That's what it was. Sorry about that.
Yeah, because I don't think asking for ice cream would get you kicked out.
Well, apparently asking for seafood, that's a whole different thing. Yeah, it was something stupid like that. She just had a mood swing or some shit. You know? It's like, whatever. I don't care. Go deal with that pregnancy that I'm pretty sure wasn't planned. If I remember correctly, she was single. Hey man, I got free food for the rest of that year.
That's awesome.
What about your GPA? Fuck it. You bag the bread for later, the crust will be softer. You never know. I like how Stitch actually got a lot of the shit I was saying in the chat. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Yeah, she likes it here. She told me.
She
told me she was coming back.
Oh.
She's gonna. I bet you she's gonna keep coming back.
I mean, okay, well, she doesn't have to be a masochist, but I like her anyways.
She is. She's really cool. I had a feeling you guys would all get along.
Just agree about her being a masochist.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know we're just friends now. I mean, we just became friends, but she won't hold it against me.
Oh. No. She's a bigger person than I am.
Yeah, something like that.
How did you two end up finding each other? Just out of curiosity.
Okay, I'll explain it again. I told you last time, but okay.
Yeah, well, you know how my memory is.
Yeah, I know. I can kind of knit, and I want to keep going. Eventually, this week, I'm going to actually start doing it because I need to get my mental health better. So when I was done talking to certain people, I was looking up something for knitting or crochet or something, and I came across some channels, and I started to stick around, and Pixie and I started to talk, and we have a lot in common, and here we are.
No, okay.
Yeah, because I hang out with a bunch of other people in
Soon
Fiber
you guys,
Arts channel.
soon you guys will be able to. One of you guys will take the other one on a coffee date or some shit. You know, I hear that's cool with the Gen Z kids or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh,
I mean, if I'm doing, I'll just take them to a burger bar or something. And if that's a problem, then that just weeds out that problem right there.
yeah. Oh, Pixie Stitch. See, I knew that comment wouldn't bother you.
All right, Bacon, I'm back. Sorry.
Garlic butter.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's how you do your bread. But I'm pretty sure Stitch has like a garlic butter brush that she uses like for her pizza crust that she's eating 2 days later or something.
It's always nice. It's always nice. Melted butter does a lot of good things. It can also carry like garlic salt with it. It can do good things.
Oh my God, you're all making me hungry.
Melted
butter on bread. I mean, hell, I mean that they just make like they make a signature type sandwich kind of thing in West Virginia called a pepperoni roll. Bacon.
First time for everything.
Have I told you about pepperoni rolls?
Sunflower, but you know, there's other
sunflowers. Do you know what a pepperoni roll is?
Probably pepperoni. Like, I'm guessing. Like,
I'm asking if you know what it is, not if you can figure out what it is. Do you know what it is?
No. Apparently, no.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is, and you don't even have to figure it out. Check us out. All right, a pepperoni roll was invented. It was invented by coal miners' wives in West Virginia back in the day when coal miners. Yeah, I'm being serious. I'm telling you the origin. I'm telling you the origin of the thing. Yeah. it was invented as a way that they could give them something to take in their lunch bucket that was good, and they could eat down the coal mine. It wasn't a big deal, wasn't sloppy like a sandwich would fall apart. What it is you take just regular white bread dough and you knead it up, whatever, get it ready to bake, and you roll it out and you put it down, and you throw some pepperoni in there and some cheese. And if you want to get number one, pepperoni. If you want to just do a standard pepperoni roll, just throw pepperoni in there and roll the bun up and then bake it. And you have a bun with pepperoni meat in it that the grease leaches through the bread, makes it orange and makes it delicious. It's and on the bottom when you're baking it, on the bottom of it is like a crust where that orange grease kind of comes out, and it makes it like a crust. So the bottom's always crusty. Delicious. It's delicious. Now, if you want to say ooh, add some cheese or add some freaking canned like hot peppers that you can from your garden, and fry those fuckers up and throw those in there with some cheese and freaking maybe even marinara sauce. Marinara sauce on this bitch. There's a couple ways people do it. Sometimes people put the cheese in with the pepperoni and do them like that. So you have pepperoni and cheese rolls. Sometimes they're just pepperoni rolls, but you can't put the peppers in until you eat them. So when they do those, they split the top of it and open it up like a hot dog, and they throw the peppers in there and more cheese and marinara sauce and more cheese, and then throw them back in the broiler for like a minute and pull it back out. It's all brown and freaking delicious. I mean, if you bite into it when it comes out, it's like hot lava. It'll burn your freaking esophagus. It's horrible. But it is a delicious pepperoni greasy sandwich type thing. It's like a hot dog almost, but it's a pepperoni bun. Pepperoni roll, pepperoni bun. That's what they call those around here. And they're popular. People eat them every day. They sell them every day around here.
It sounds good, actually.
We have a question from Vanessa King in the comments.
For Joe.
She says, "Why not pizza dough for those pepperoni rolls?"
That's what they use. It's the same thing. Pizza dough, bread dough. It's just regular white bread dough. Yeah, same thing. Shit, my battery's done. All right. Well,
oh my God, Pixie, yes.
I'm plugging up bacon, but I might not get a good optical, so I might have to go.
Pixie, now that you put that in chat,
you don't want to see my ugly ass anyway, dude. I'm fucking horrid. Still got me.
Yeah, it's still here.
We might
take the pepperoni and wrap it in pizza dough and bake it. Slice some jalapenos in it too.
I think
well, you can put you can honestly, and there's another way to do it. There's another variation you can do called like the pizza bun, which is self-explanatory. It's like a calzone, whatever. You make a pizza, but you just roll it up. You just have you throw toppings into a small bun, just roll it up so they're hand sized, like individuals instead of having like a big one. That's a cool way to do it. Pepperoni rolls bacon. I swear I you know what? I might ship. We'll talk offline for a secure shipping address, but there's a potato chip company in Parkersburg, West Virginia called Mr. B's, and Mr. B's potato chips is the only West Virginia potato chip company. They're a mom and pop operation. They're old as fuck.
Hell of a name, by the way, Mr. B's, really.
Mr. B's. Yeah, Google it. Sunflowers. Google.
They are
Mr.
radio
B.
friendly.
Sunflowers.
Instead of the full name, they just go Mr. B's.
Yeah. Mr. B's potato chips.
All right.
Google those sunflowers, and I just had
So well, it's like we're on Joe Rogan and like sunflowers is Jamie. Sunflowers can.
That's
All
a
right, I
sick
see
enough
them.
pitch. I hope you-
I see it. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Beast potato chips out of Parkersburg, West Virginia. Okay, so like down around Mineral County. Those are very good potato chips. They are fried in lard, not any crazy weird shit. They're fried in good clean grease, and they offer. Do you see? Did they put on there where they have the pepperoni roll flavored potato chips? I
No.
had some of those today. They were good.
Mr. B's does not have that listed here.
Okay, well I'm surprised because it's
They
kind of like a it's
original sour cream and onion barbecue and dip style.
okay. The dip style is the wavy one. That they've got like a rigid chip so you can dip and it won't break because their chips are thin. They're very good. I'm telling you, sunflowers. You ought to Amazon a bag of Mr. B's to your house. You'd be like, those are really good potato chips. I like.
All right, I'll add it to my list.
Can you actually order that outside of West Virginia?
You can, yeah. My uncle does. My uncle grew up here, but he's lived in Virginia for like 20 years. So when he comes here, he like loads up the back of his car with like 4 bags of Mr. B's, and he goes to freaking the one pizza
Oh, now he's
restaurant.
got others.
Yeah, there's a pizza restaurant that he likes that sells frozen pizzas, and he'll load up a cooler full of frozen pizzas
Oh, if you
and
say
stacks them up.
I can see that.
Oh yeah,
Happening, Mike.
loves them. It's like he's bringing like a little taste of West Virginia back to Virginia. His friends eat it up too. He's like, oh yeah, they love this shit. They think it's good. It is good, different than what the food in Virginia, like in West Virginia, like in our area where we grew up baking, there's a lot of big Italian influence, and it's good, but you don't want to eat it all the time. But he craves it because he does like the Italian food up there is crap. Like when he comes back home, he really appreciates it. Yeah, he like.
I actually had a question. Hey, I'm getting through the other comments, but I actually had a question. Like, can anybody else picture Stitch like holding like how Salt Bay does the thing where he's like running salt down his forearm and shit like to salt.
Mhm.
Like, I'm picturing Stitch like that, just with her picture there. Hang on. Just like with her picture right there, but like she's got a butter brush and she's like just slapping that shit on whatever.
Yeah, he probably does.
Are you gonna try to do like a bacon bay
butter
with
brush.
the grease with the grease dripping off your elbow, holding a piece of bacon up in your hand with like the grease dripping down? That'd be nice. I mean, hey, some might say
I have one greasy ass forearm, but yeah,
not me, no homo, but everybody else. Hey.
No, I just had to put that in the chat. I was asking for a friend. There's like that picture and everything, but like her right arm or whatever. It's like she's just got the brush. All right. Thank you for letting us know, Joe. Sorry, you have not, in fact, had heroin. I think I speak for most of us. We haven't had heroin.
Good. Good. Man. Heroin's bad.
So I hear.
Still struggling from it.
I just drink, so.
Oh, me too. Me too. And I go drink with them. They still drink too, but
Oh, do it,
Morphine,
Pixie.
Demerol, and Bio makes a
the
good
bacon for you. I'm sure he would like that.
butter brush. Yeah.
hard.
She'd do it. She's that kind of woman. She'd do it.
I could see her doing that too. I could see it.
Yeah, she's amazingly cool.
Now my question is: she's going to take a entirely new picture, or is she just going to Photoshop like a forum with the butter?
No,
brush?
she'd probably do the authentic picture.
Because either are kind of acceptable, you know.
You know, if we're
Yeah,
talking-
do it, and I'll do it, and I
Are
can
we-
send it to Bacon.
Are we
What
talking?
the hell is a bat saying?
What kind of pictures are we talking? Are we talking skin to win? What are we
Oh,
doing
we're
here?
talking. So I don't know. Something came up with Pixie Stitch. She was talking about buttering shit with a brush, and I asked the question: can you picture her like with the butter brush, like Salt Bay with his salt, essentially? And it's basically just devolved from there.
I think that guy. I think he wrote out his
Now she's thinking
Rod.
about actually
Did his restaurant fail? Is he like done, or is he like halfway done?
Well, it's like a chain or something, isn't it? That's what I remember. It's like a chain.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, he had restaurants.
But I remember, I
like,
think somebody went there and looked. It was like basically like even if you got the
I don't
gold
think
leaf,
he had
you
like.
could
I don't
make
think
wood.
big. I
Would
don't think
would
he
make
had
it
more
home
than.
for like.
He didn't have like more than. He didn't have like more than 3. He might have 3 total restaurants, maybe, if he had more than.
I don't follow shit like that.
I don't know. It intrigued me though because he kind of looked like you, Bacon. He really does. I mean, you could be Salt Bacon.
Salt,
Little
bacon.
bit. A little. You got a little bit. I mean, you got to admit it. A little bit. You guys have similarities.
You're not wrong. Although he does like he actually is like super cheap and shit, and I'm just a degenerate. So
I'm not saying that you guys like your constitutions are the same. No, none of that. But you know,
you can't make your own nicknames. I never made mine, so
sunflowers is.
I never made
is
mine.
the
So.
definition. Hey, sunflowers! If I didn't say so, I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving.
It was something, all right.
My Thanksgiving was pretty fucked.
I like the General Sorrow with a different type of brush for the butter brush.
It was
with a
interesting,
toothbrush.
Joe.
Yeah.
Who
It
knows?
was
Maybe she
pretty
does
interesting.
brush her teeth with butter, man. It's probably healthier than some of the shit we use.
What sunflowers use for toothpaste? What are you talking about?
No, not me.
Oh no, I was talking about what his choice of emojis there. It was butter and a toothbrush instead of a paintbrush.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Close
Oh, I
for
see.
profile
Yeah, she
pic,
answered
other
you.
ones
I
are
see
fans
butter
only.
No,
toothpaste.
she answered you about the picture.
That would be a messy way to brush your teeth. Fuck that. I'd rather use bacon.
On the
Bacon
plus
soda
side,
will-
if you're eating pancakes, you're pre-buttered.
Oh yeah, that'd be a greasy mess.
Just that syrup.
And imagine what that would do to that like thick carpet you got on your teeth in the morning when you want to brush your teeth and get that off of it. You're gonna brush butter on it. Oh, that's it won't make me throw. It won't make me throw up. It'll make me just like disgusted with myself.
General Sorrows, that was pretty funny, anyways.
Oh, shit.
Silicone bristle butter. It's okay. Vanessa Kitty's still in here, active on the comments with General Sorrow.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, the comments
I
gone
couldn't
wild.
find the artist brush, so I used what was available, and it was funny. I'm just imagining, like, could you imagine trying to paint with a toothbrush and just like it's butter, or actually trying to like coat like you're making roast duck or something? If you're like me, like you don't make turkey on Thanksgiving, you make duck. So like what you do is like you can't find
And
an actual brush
You were so ghetto. You
have-
didn't
you
have
have
a basting brush.
You
and
got, you
used
got a soft
toothbrush.
toothbrush.
You
or some
like
shit.
ran your toothbrush under the hot water tap to try to sanitize it and use it as a basting brush and then threw it out. Yeah,
Hey, this
that could
turkey. Hey, this Doug. You know what? Buttered by Oral B.
happen. It's bacon. It's probably been done. It's probably been done at least more than once because
Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure.
How many million people?
Pretty sure
Yeah, if we can agree that that's a probable happenstance, it's probably happening. It's probably happening. Yeah, as many people as there are out there, somebody's
high
done that.
temp silicone. How fast are you using that brush, Vanessa? Jesus. Were you sanding that turkey? My goodness.
Use
If you brush too fast, you get grease smoke. Jesus. What are you guys
Yeah.
doing with these brushes, man? Where did this conversation go? How do we get here?
Yeah, I thought we were talking about turkey. We're talking about
Helps
beans.
the food slide down faster. Depends on the butter. Are you using Kerrygold?
It
'Cause that might
depends. Is
take a
it
minute.
garlic butter? What kind of butter?
Oh, shit, I forgot you were
Mm.
something.
That's why I brought up Kerrygold. It's like, yeah, if you're using Kerrygold, that's going to take a minute.
Taco.
If you smoke after sex, you went too fast. All right, we're blending the conversations.
Wow, the comments gone wild.
Different kinds of ingestions here, and they're not exactly unrelated. Basic training comes to mind. Okay, toothbrush on grouse. I have not. Actually, wait, I have. I actually did have a toothbrush that was dedicated to that shit, and now I don't have. I don't have
Good
to
night,
get that
Ma-
shit where I live.
Hey,
Good
Bacon.
night.
Bacon. Would you like to
Yeah.
hear a really nasty toothbrush story?
Use an
No.
electric toothbrush. Sunflowers. Do I want to know what you're using an
Yeah.
electric toothbrush for?
Sunflowers.
My friend doesn't want
Sunflowers
to
says
answer.
Yeah, use
Some-
the electric toothbrush. That'll go faster and
Okay.
it wasn't
Butter
a
makes it better. Do I want to know what the
Dude.
butter's being used for at this point? Hey
it's
man, you know what? Hey, butter's a natural ingredient in many things, but I'm not sure if I want to know what you're using the butter for.
It's good because it's got animal
Butter
fat
and
in it.
toothbrushes,
I mean, it's
especially if
regular,
they're electric.
like
Jeez, what the hell's going on here?
and
Whole milk.
but butter is good. Butter's good for you, Bacon.
It is.
Also-
I have a whole article about that.
Also, bacon greases too. Like if you're cooking not sausage or anything, and not bacon that has like sugar in it, like a lot of those like ones that have like maple flavor and shit like that, like clean bacon grease.
I don't
You
get
want to keep
those.
that. That's a very, very, very
Where in hell the butter's
valuable
gonna base us?
cooking medium, dude. I've got
Megan, have a good
about
night.
I've got an 8-ounce jar of bacon grease, freaking solid, dude. That I cook my freaking eggs and sausage or whatever bacon. I get it started with that bacon grease. It's delicious. It's the best way to do it.
I still got a whole bowl full of bacon grease and it's still ready to go.
Yeah, I keep
Again,
it
you
in
know
an
what?
old- I keep it in an old
I don't know what
salsa
it
jar.
before, but okay.
Yeah, I keep it in an old salsa jar in my fridge, and you can see
Nice.
layer. And oh yeah, and I clean it up, man. I try not to get too many sediments in there. If they're bad sediments, there's good sediments and bad sediments. If you get it too hot, it gets like a bad flavor to it. But if it's like moderate and there's sediments, leave those in there. You got to judge it by the
Oh, yeah.
grease. Yeah. It is good to use though, man, because it's it's another way to introduce animal fat into your diet. And animal fat's important for humans. You're probably well aware of that. I mean, you're
Very well aware.
yeah, we're omnivores. We're carnivores, but we're omnivores. Like, we eat meat, we eat vegetables too, but you need it all. and you need fat, like
Not
fat,
really. The
not
other shit is like you eat that after a failed hunt, and that's been self evident for the longest time. I don't even need to
well,
justify that shit, but no, I get it. It's like
animal fat gets a bad name and stuff. They start talking
don't
about
blame the
cholesterol.
butter for what the bread did. That's the quote
Well,
that sticks in mind.
Here,
By the way, I actually looked because back then I actually did, like, I did quotes and I made sure whoever did that quote, I made sure I credited them. I cannot find who actually did that quote, or at least back then I couldn't.
here was the eye opener for me, Bacon, because for a while I just I just kind of like lived my life and did what I wanted to do, and freaking didn't worry about what the doctor report said. Didn't get my blood checked or anything for probably 20 years, right? It's like, hey, Dad's like, you get your blood work checks. Like, hey, I checked the other day. I pricked my finger. Guess what came out? Blood. I was fine. Just kind of smart him off. Make snide comments like, yeah, I still got blood. But eventually, when I had to go get surgery and shit before that, I get checked out. I was A1 number one. I was fine. But the thing that I didn't do is when you go in to get checked out, like for an annual, like a yearly checkup, right?
Right.
They take your diagnostics, right? They check your blood pressure, all that other stuff, and they seem to be really sensitive about blood pressure. And when I went in there,
Of course they were.
my blood pressure was high because I hadn't been to a doctor for about 10 years and I was nervous. I told her I was
Yeah,
like,
no shit. They never take. They just
Yeah,
take it in. They take it in the instant. They don't take, like, they're not like following you around with a fucking blood pressure sensor for a week or some shit like that. It's like, hey, it
Yeah.
turns out when you go to the doctors, for whatever reason, you're probably a little bit nervous.
Yeah, and I told her, I was
Usually.
like, I haven't been to the doctor for 10 years because basically my old primary care physician retired. He was in his like mid 80s. He was a champion, dude. Freaking Filipino dude. Shout out to Gaspar Barcenas. Gaspar Barcenas was a freaking good physician. He's a good man. He was a cancer surgeon too. Yeah, I didn't have to go to him for that, but like half of his business was, he would go into the hospital and do surgeries, do lumpectomies, mainly for mammary cancer, mainly like breast cancer. That was his specialty, was that. But he was my doctor for 10 years, and then when he retired in his mid 80s. I was like, okay, I'll just go to like one of those quick cares, like MedPoint, whatever they call them where you live, whatever they are. And when I was like really hurting, I had to go to the physician to get freaking referral for a hernia surgery. Like MedPoint's like, no, we don't do that at all. You got to solve the problem. So it took me like about 10 months to get a freaking hernia surgery, dude. In the last 2 months. So,
That's a long fucking time to be waiting for surgery. Jesus.
well, you had to go through the process, man. You had to get the doctor, you had to get the referral, you had to get scheduled for surgery, and you had to clear yourself, like, prep for surgery. It took 10 months, dude. I mean, it feels good now, but it was like last year, this time, if I would start coughing, I'd have to like put my hand down like to the right side of my dick, hold it, just so it wouldn't feel uncomfortable. It would like bulge out. Oh yeah, dude, hernia. Dude. Hopefully you never go through that shit. And you got to be careful, like lifting with your legs, all that shit. It makes sense. Like I did this shit trying to do stuff by myself when I was younger, and it's kind of like it's a gradual progression injury. And you have it over the years, you stress yourself. you'll do that. And that's
All right.
hopefully it doesn't happen to you. I mean, I know you don't like you're in there. You got strong.
You know, with all the crazy shit I've been through, I've actually been fortunate to not be actually any kind of crazy injured as far as that goes. Like, I haven't even been shot, dude. So I'm pretty, fortunate as far as that goes.
The only major injury.
Also,
for me-
by the way, yeah, I figured that Sunflowers, whatever she's taking, it's not generic.
That sucks. She has to
That's
pay
why
$6,000.
it costs so much.
yeah, my only injuries were like motorcycle accidents that were. I mean, both times people pulled right out in front of me, like within 20, not even 20 yards, maybe 20 feet. Dude. Like it's going like 25 miles an hour, but if you're going 25 miles an hour, it doesn't seem like much. But if you slam into a truck, yeah, if you slam into a truck on a bike and then roll over it, it really is a lot. It's a big ordeal. It sucks, dude.
Let me see something real quick. You're typing the fuck away over there.
Sunflowers, you've been kind of muted. You've been commenting here and there, but you
He's
haven't
been
really.
busy.
I mean, what is she doing? Sunflower, can you hear us?
Oh, yeah. I'm just listening to you two.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'm out of stories. I told you my near-death stories. I'm out of stories. Do you have any stories for us?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Damn it. Sunflowers. Honestly, that kind of sucks. You
I'm
should
sorry.
you should try to think real hard.
Oh,
Oh, you know what I can tell you? Don't
no.
play
Okay,
Exploding
bring
Kitties.
it. What you got?
Don't play Exploding Kitties. That game is the stupidest, horriblest game ever. It's called Exploding Kitties.
I don't
wouldn't
play-
know because I've never heard of it.
I don't
Oh my
play
God,
games that-
Exploding Kitties. We had to play that on Thanksgiving. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy.
You're gonna have to come up with something better than that, Sunflowers.
Yeah, it really wasn't fun.
Tell me about something you did when you were a crazy teenager. You didn't get
Crazy me? No, I can't.
No, not crazy you now. When you were a teenager,
No, I
you
wasn't
didn't-
crazy. I wasn't a crazy teenager. I didn't go through that phase.
Well, no, everybody did. They
She's just
did
crazy
it
now.
That's no. Bacon's correct. I didn't have a crazy phase as a teenager. I go through
Oh,
it now.
you didn't go crazy till now?
Yeah.
Okay, well that explains things because I went crazy earlier. Now I'm all calm, and you're crazy now. So
Yeah, I didn't grow up where I was allowed to be crazy.
I didn't either. I just did what I wanted to.
Oh my God, Twisted Fairy, that game is the
That's
stupidest game ever. Exploding Kitties.
Speaking in context.
And
Yes.
whatever you do with that cone, I have no idea. But that was just weird. Because my niece came from college, so I guess she brought Exploding Kitties.
Mm.
No addition.
It's a card game, and you
Talking
can't.
about Sunflowers, video games are. It's kind of like the devil, like tapping on your shoulder, and like telling you to like just sit there and play the video game.
Uh-huh. So Vanessa Kitty, what are you gonna do about your medicine? Is that $6,000 for the whole year, or per each time you have to get it refilled? Because my medication is over $2,000. Thank God the insurance covers it.
My medicine is meat and booze.
No, but can you figure this? I have to take 9. They give me a prescription for 3
9.
months, so it's 90 days.
Nice.
but the whole freaking medicine is retailed for over $2,000 if my insurance didn't cover it.
I self-medicate. It's pretty cheap. I work it into my like daily
And like I said, I'm not even
With
kidding. My medicine
insulin.
is booze. My medicine is booze. It is.
Yeah, I
and
do no
it's
pharmacy.
I wish I had that. I wish I didn't have to take all this medication.
Well,
But hey,
no, dude, sunflowers. I went in for surgery, right? And went into my doctor for my pre-surgery appointment, and the nurses were shocked that I wasn't on any medications for like, high blood pressure or whatever. I'm like, no, I don't take any meds.
dude, what's wrong with you?
well,
She
if you're
was like,
healthy,
oh,
well, if you're healthy,
she was
you
like,
gotta
holy shit, you're not taking. She was like, you don't take any pills every morning. And I was like, nope, no pills. And she's like, okay, well, that makes this easy. She like checked off everything. I was like, you don't take anything, whatever. And she was like, it's kind of rare. And I was like, I haven't had any freaking problems, but I didn't. For 10 years, I didn't go to the doctor. Said the doctor's not going to tell you have any problems. So 10 years later, I had problems. I had to go there to get, a hernia surgery fixed.
Oh, that sucks.
It's fine. It's fine. But, before that, I didn't have any problems. And when I have a problem, I'll go there and get fixed. But they check your diet and do all that other shit, check your blood and everything. I'm like, well, you're fine otherwise. I'm like, okay, fine. I don't have to go to the doctor. If I guarantee, if I wouldn't have went to the doctor for the last 10 years, every year, I probably would have been on like a pharmaceutical of some sort. Who knows what they would have found? Like high blood pressure, cholesterol, whatever. They would, my parents are both. And here's the scary thing. Once you get on stuff for high blood pressure, like I forget what those are called. There's one group of drugs that they put people on for high blood pressure. My dad's on them. I forget what they're called, but you can't get off of them. Once you get on those and your body's attuned to it, you have to take those to live.
Oh, fuck. So I'm stuck with it forever. Okay, great.
Well, I'm not saying all, I'm saying certain ones, sunflowers, and I wasn't even aiming that toward you. I was talking about my dad.
Well, that's okay. I have high blood pressure.
Yeah, well, and if you have high blood pressure and it needs treated, you can treat it. But some people, I'm talking about in the like late 80s and early 90s, were diagnosed with like high cholesterol, high blood pressure, whatever, put on these drugs, and that whatever, they take them every day and they still have problems here and there, and they're
shocking.
Fat.
And now you need this drug to counteract
exactly, Bacon. If you don't go to the doctor, you look more healthy until something happens to it. If something happens to it, dude, if you break a leg, you gotta go to the doctor, right? If you freaking, I had my guts
that's
screwed.
acute injury, though,
Go to the doctor. But if you go to the doctor every year and you buy into the freaking pharmaceutical freaking diatribe, like with the, hey, you got high blood pressure, you should probably take this statins. My buddy's a nurse. Yeah, my buddy's he's a nurse, and he told me, he was like, for God's sakes, if you ever get freaking diagnosed with high blood pressure, don't let them put you on statins. Tell them to put you on beta blockers. It's a different way to attack the disease, and it's one that you can come off of if you decide that you get healthy and you don't need them anymore. The statins you get on for life, like that kind of thing, like pharmaceutical crap with hospitals and doctors crap. I wasn't scared of doctors, but I just didn't participate. Like after the guy that I trusted when Barcenas freaking retired, he was like 85, 87 years old. He was almost 90 years old. This dude, he's a Filipino dude. He freaking, and his wife worked with him there too. She was about the same age. they ran that office until it was just like, all right, we're just like, they probably died about 5 years later. They worked until they died, pretty much. And their office is old as shit. It still had old freaking paneling. Remember that freaking little thin veneered paneling shit, like oak paneling on the walls? Old as shit. He was a good doctor.
I can see that, yeah. Twist is still here, by the way. Twist, what are you up to tonight? Just out of curiosity. Exploding kitty
Oh,
sounds
wow.
naughty. Hey,
Okay.
it's not Pia Squirt.
No, it's not that kind of game. Because if my niece and nephew were here, we can't be playing those type of games.
Mike McLean's talking about the VA hospital.
I don't know.
My buddies work for the VA hospital.
I don't catch it because I was doing something in the background. Oh shit!
You get to bring leftovers home, bacon?
Yeah,
or you
think
freaking-
about it. It's like she's got other
Okay.
shit that's going on, so
Maybe if I take better care of myself,
You got
I
shit
won't
going
have
on.
that problem of high blood pressure, Mike.
And that's assuming the high blood pressure is a problem in the first place. Because I mean,
Which
that's
is
pretty
weird
fucking
because
subjective.
it's very
you go to the
weird.
doctors, like, yeah, well, a lot of times you go there, it's going to be fucking addictions.
Most of my life, I've never had high blood pressure. And all of a sudden, I got high blood pressure. Okay.
Yeah.
And now I have to take new
Funny how
medication.
that works.
Typically,
Hey,
my
we got
blood
another
pressure-
contender in the chat
like-
here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Twisted.
What's
Welcome to
up,
Tom's
you
Report.
guys?
Probably my blood pressure just listening to this, but also my level of intoxication,
Bacon's had
which both I'm okay with. I like how you changed pictures like mid-flight there. What are you
Well,
up to?
I was doing that when I was waiting for. I'm not up to anything really.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the middle of changing my photo.
Which means
in
no
the
good.
gallery. Yeah, it usually does. I should always be super
Oh,
fast
okay.
all the time.
Got a more recent photo or something?
It was from the same day. Little different angle.
No, okay. All right. Gotcha.
But it is recent. It's been
Really?
since I moved.
Cool. For life, okay.
My studio is getting close to being done.
All right. Now,
That's
now
awesome.
everybody's talking about that. Are you gonna start doing more like streams and like live acrylic pours and shit like that once you
I
Once you get
will
that
be
figured
doing
out.
my pours again. I will not be doing them live. I'm going to be doing my pours as uploads mostly, I think. But I think I'm going to start doing lives where I do other art that's kind of random, that's not acrylic pours. And like chat with people and, hang
Okay.
out while I just do random things.
That sounds like fun.
I think so. I think it's a nice new twist for me.
And what about your cooking channel? What are you going to do with that?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to get back to work on that too soon.
Which that's a different channel, isn't it?
Yep, it's a whole different channel.
Like Cooking Art Lady or some shit.
Twisted Cooking Lady.
Right. Thing is, I mean, high blood pressure, but guys, like it's not exactly the greatest, but usually it's more of a symptom of something else that's going on.
Really?
You know?
Well,
I don't know
I mean,
if I was worried about something, just
but that's the
off the
thing.
cuff there. Like
And then
I'd be more worried
stay-
about like if you have high
stay
blood
away
pressure
from the
and you
meds.
also have a high if you have a high pulse rate, that means your cardiovascular system is working overtime, and there's a reason for it. Especially if you're
yeah,
at
great.
rest, you know.
Good for me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once you get on
Just
stats and stuff, like you say, like don't get on the try to yourself. Once you get on,
That's true.
I
It's-
hear ya. But I don't know
that-
what kind. I
that's
don't know
where
what
my-
kind of high blood pressure medicine it
Oh,
is. I
wow.
don't know.
by the way, all right, Vanessa's right. It can happen anytime. Yeah, if you're working out, if you're moving, like, yeah, your blood pressure's going to be hard because you were moving. You know?
Yeah, you
And
can
there's
have
other
high blood
things like
pressure issues.
in
Yeah.
certain situations, like I'll put it this way: if you're going for pilot training and you have full high G's and shit, you want to have high blood pressure, exactly because of what Vanessa's saying here. Because I mean, you're more likely to G lock if you don't have enough blood pressure to actually keep shit going while you're pulling high G maneuvers.
If I'm doing, I mean,
You
we were working, we were busting up.
Also, Vanessa, that's
pallets
probably
the other day.
just your height. You're 6'3".
Vanessa Kitty is what? Wait,
She's,
6'3". She's taller than I am.
she is 6'3".
Is she? Damn.
Yes.
No
6'3".
way. My husband is 6'3".
I'm 6'2" for comparison. Arya, she's the same.
So I know how tall
same
that
height as
is.
your husband.
Wow.
Wow,
I'm not
Vanessa.
even anywhere near 5 feet. I'm not even 5 feet.
I'm 5'3". Look,
I actually
Oh, damn.
have some
stand-
good news.
I could stand next to sunflowers and crack short jokes. I would be so happy.
Actually, I grew. Apparently, I grew. I went to the doctors on Monday,
That's
and I
funny
grew.
because sunflowers are tall.
I'm now
Right.
4'11". I'm now 4'11.06".
I'd be like, look at this armrest
0.06.
right here.
Yeah, that's what they said. I'm 4'11.06". That's what they put on
Are you Italian
Hey, Twister, would
sunflower?
you like to tell
Yes,
would
I'm
you
of
like to
the
tell
Italian
sunflowers
descent.
what the weather's like?
Okay, well, I
Yeah,
understand.
sunflowers.
Italian ladies are short by nature.
Yeah, that's true. My mom was short. She was 5'2.5".
Yeah, I grew up in
And
a highly Italian neighborhood, and there's a
The
lot
micro
of like,
measurements matter.
short ladies in my neighborhood. A lot of. They're nice old ladies too. I mowed their grass because they couldn't. They were short old Italians.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Really, General Zara.
Oh, no.
We only had 4 pies yesterday, so there.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
for
kind of
what?
pie?
No, we
Wait.
had 5. I just lied. It was 5.
Wait, you had 5 pies?
Yeah, we did.
The kind that's
Did
not
you make
safe for
them?
work, sunflowers.
We had 5 pies for 6 people.
But did
That's
you
the
make
truth.
them? Were they homemade?
My husband bought one of them. We made 2, and my son's friend made 2.
Okay, so what kind of pies did you all have?
Sweet potato pies, pumpkin pies.
They're not
and
safe
one
for work,
waffle.
sunflowers.
Oh, that kind of pie. Well, I hope it has a nice wad of whipped cream on top then.
Yeah, I think Mom made a
And
mince
you better
meat
have the nut
pie.
pie. Then you better have all the nut pies too if you're going down that road.
Yeah,
The nut
Mom made
pies, okay.
nut pies.
That's weird shit. I don't like mince meat. Everybody
Nut
else.
pies and cream pies, y'all.
Ooh, white and creamy. White and creamy.
Nah.
Oh, white and creamy.
Interpret it how you will.
You know what?
Right, babe?
It's one thing when the jokes write themselves. It's another thing when the women
Yeah.
come here and then they write the
Sure.
jokes themselves. Just saying. I'm not even that drunk.
So
I'm
sunflower,
happy.
how's the weather down
I'm almost ready to take
Honey?
there? Yeah, how's the weather down there?
All right, let's see.
I was just asking because you're short.
I know. I
Literally,
know.
she's literally looking it up.
The weather
'Cause that's how-
here.
Everyone in
down
my house
there
treats
is-
me like this constantly. Everyone is tall, and I'm like 5'3". My sons are 6 foot tall.
The weather is
Hey,
breezy.
there's nothing wrong with being fun sized, okay?
Right?
I mean, I was fun sized when I was like 10 years old, and that wasn't a bad time. You know, so
It is good though
I
because
can
people think I'm
empathize
cute, but I'm
with
actually a
like
demon.
27
true.
years ago, however long that was.
We're getting old, Bacon.
It's all good.
Getting old, for sure.
I mean, it's
Yes,
better
we
than the
are getting
alternative.
old. Don't remind me.
Yeah,
Don't
we're.
remind me.
Hey,
You're
I'm
getting
only
old.
Bacon.
Come on.
Is
my
that
hair
a gray
already
hair
tells
I'm
me.
seeing creeping out?
January.
Actually, you know what? I already
January, I'm
have.
pushing 48.
I already
It's
have.
called glitter hairs.
No, it's called sparkles. That's
Mine
what
are
it is.
glitter hairs, sparkle hairs.
It actually kind of looks like
Is that what
tinsel
they're called?
if you think about it.
Mine are
What are you
very
talking
silvery too. They're like really sparkly.
Well, my hairdresser told me I have them because I asked her, "Am I starting to get them?" She goes, "Yep."
I
Wait
love
a
my
minute,
gray
hang
hairs.
on. Whipped
Now.
cream made to order.
Okay, can we get?
I
Okay,
just
if we're
fucked-
gonna
I
make it
just
to
fucked.
order, I want flavored. I want flavored ones. I want flavored whipped cream.
What kind of flavor do you want for your whipped cream?
Chocolate.
Yeah. Bacon, you always have a fucking hat on. Do you have
Fish.
any gray? Bacon, do you have any gray like up in your temples or anywhere?
By the
Maybe.
way, sunflowers, we're about to fight because I'm just kidding. I just want to point out that you called me Twisted Fairy.
Oh, sorry.
Wrong
Twisted Art Lady.
Fairy.
Twisted Art Lady.
Fairy.
She's
Sorry.
really cute though, so I can't be mad. You know.
Well, this is you know, to be fair, this is before this is before she found out you're taller than her. So
I mean, I knew she was short. I just forgot. You reminded
Just
me,
saying.
and it made me feel better about
All right, I want marshmallow. I want marshmallow flavored whipped cream. I'm going
gray
with
hair
marshmallow.
equals antique blonde.
I like it.
Actually, you know what? That might actually work for
No,
me
Not wrong.
because Pixie, when you look
What
in the
about
light,
silver hair? I'm just serious.
some of my hair
Is that
looks
like
blonde,
if you have silver
but
hair? Is that antique platinum blonde?
Mine is silver. They're
I don't
always
know.
silver.
you have to look very hard to find mine. But I do have some.
Silver too.
My husband's are more like white.
No, mine is silver too.
But I'm too young for
Those
this.
ones like they
I'm too young for
they don't
this.
have.
You're
much
not
of a-
Christina. I think
Look,
I found gray
yes, I
hairs in
am.
my 20s.
My grandpa was like,
I've had look. I've had silver hairs like since I was in my 20s.
I think I was in my
I'm
20s.
too young
pulling
for
out
this.
silver hair.
You don't understand. I
So
come from the gene pool where
hey.
they don't get gray until they're old.
Cry
grandpa was
me
like-
a
My grandpa was like
river.
70 or 80 when he got gray hair.
Bacon,
I don't want gray hair, okay?
I have
Bacon.
come to
What's
accept
up,
my
Joe?
gray hair and I like it now.
But, you can't really see it
We gotta
to
be
the
quiet for
naked eye
Chad.
We should do
because
like
I have
Bacon.
too much hair. I have too much hair.
Betty
You
actually
can't
does
really
that. She does
tell,
silver highlight. What's up, Joe?
but it's
Bacon.
sad. It's sad.
Oh, I didn't.
take the damn hat off.
Oh, never mind.
Take the damn hat off and give us a lock.
Yeah, let's see your hair. I haven't seen it in a long time.
You
Who?
know, Bacon's got a freaking lovely head of hair. Bacon's freaking blessed.
I don't even know if my husband knows that Bacon has long hair. My husband's laying right here, by the way, actually. He can't hear
He
y'all.
said hi.
No, honestly, when
Hey.
I had long hair, when I had long hair, I put a baseball cap on and tied it behind to keep it out of my
If you
face.
say it,
What's wrong with
Hey, Bacon.
Hello.
that
Oh,
was
man.
in there.
It's been a minute since
They all
I've heard from him. How's he doing?
Hey,
He's y'all. He's usually not in here when I have the.
That's an Outkast
earpiece
song.
in.
There you go.
He said that's an outcast.
There's just nothing wrong with that. You know, it's funny. Like the actual white hairs that I've noticed, like those don't stay in your hair because like the root has It's not dyed, but it like the hair that it has, whatever. It's not rooted, so it just pulls out really easily.
Oh,
Silver's
General
a different
Sorrows.
story.
That's Twisted's husband. Twisted Art Lady. That's her name.
Yeah.
Twisted Art Lady.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm kind of out of it.
Not Twisted Pixie or so.
Yeah, I'm not Twisted
The
Fairy.
young have a lot to.
Sorry.
The young here are getting gray hairs, Vanessa.
It's like I feel like Sunflower's
You're getting
just forgotten
gray
about me
earlier.
because we haven't been hanging out. I feel forgotten right now.
Oh, you're not.
I'm gonna cry. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just kidding.
Where the fuck have you been? Like, I mean, I know you
Me?
probably had shit going on, but I still have to ask. Yeah.
I just, haven't been feeling amazing, so I just been like relaxing and laying low. So
Okay. All right.
I've been good.
Nothing wrong with
Other than
that.
that.
No, I was just curious.
I've been
Actually,
great other
I was
than that,
wondering, like, I
actually.
hadn't heard from you in a while. So. All right. Cool. Well, glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let me see something.
I noticed a new feature, Bacon, on your screen. You got like a live counter there. You've been going for almost 4.5 hours.
You couldn't see that before?
Well, I saw it earlier, but I just never commented on it.
Oh, okay.
Now I see it. Like, I have to look up the computer to see your face. Otherwise,
Yeah. It runs in a lot of people's families. Apparently, at least up here. Yeah. 39 now.
white hair, no hair.
I didn't think you
I'll
were
say that.
39, Stick. I mean, you're smart enough to be in your late 30s, as far as I could tell. You also done enough dumb shit and lived through it enough to be in your late 30s too. But I wouldn't picture you being in your late 30s. But congratulations. Holy shit, dude. This does not work as well on here. Okay, interesting. Oh, is that how this works? Okay, hang on. No, so Phil asked me a while back. You guys remember when I used to do what was it? Do Plenty of Fish
Yeah,
profiles?
sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it on here.
Oh, yeah. We're back to that.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can actually do it here. I'm not sure if I'm doing it tonight. And I think everybody's still passed out from last night, so do it next fucking week.
Last night.
Last night I think it was a holiday.
Oh,
If I
yeah.
had to guess.
You did a Thanksgiving stream. I missed.
No, I didn't do a stream last. No, last night was.
I
last
did.
night was Thanksgiving.
I did a
There's bunch
stream
of other
last
shit.
night. I had a fun stream
Oh,
last
you
night,
did?
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
We played some
Correct,
games.
Vanessa, by the way.
Yeah, I couldn't come. I was not home.
Take a log, yeah.
Well, I figured that there were other people that missed because they're,
Yeah. And I was thinking about you too. The other day I was like, where's Twisted Art Lady? I wonder what she's up to.
I've been missing you, man.
Whenever
I know,
Twisted
I
isn't
miss
here,
you.
people should be asking, "Where's
Yeah, I miss
Twisted?"
you.
Where is she and what is she doing?
I figure you were
Someone
busy
should-
preparing your new house.
Make her not do that.
And should we be worried?
Yeah, always be worried.
You know, at
I
least
have
you
been
got-
working on the house
Damn,
a
your hair
little
literally
bit.
ripped the Band-Aid off. As far as it goes. I mean, well, you just got that house, so I'm sure you got some work to do with it. So.
Yeah, we'll probably be doing a lot of crap like for a year or something.
Cool.
It'll probably be never ending though. That's the truth.
Isn't that just the price of palm oil shit?
Yeah, I think so.
That's how it goes. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that there. I actually am out of beer, so I'm gonna go take a shot, and I might come back with beer. Actually, to get some beers earlier. So I'm gonna try those. What happened? I
What
think
happened?
Joe got caught in his comforter or something. I don't know.
Oh
He got
no,
comfortable.
I'm still here, but my battery's like 5%. So
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You're charging your phone.
I've been plugged in the charger for like an hour, dude, and it's like 5%.
Damn.
My phone's, dude.
I think somebody's spying on you, man. Like your phone should be
I
going.
know it's
battery.
Obama, Bacon. You don't have to tell me that. I know it's Obama, and he has nefarious freaking, things he wants to do. And
Him specifically, okay. Well, you know what? He is disturbingly close to you in relation to where I am. So
he is the ultimate puppet.
I don't know.
Otherwise, though, I mean, I am still connected. Just that I'm connected at limited capacity. Still good. I still hear every word. We're good. We're good. We're making connect.
All right.
Make
This is a throwback picture, by the way. There are no gray hairs in this one.
Oh no, you can't
And
really
there's
see my hair very well.
Sorry. That's
There were
true.
gray hairs.
I wasn't going to point that out. Jesus, woman.
This is not a throwback. Well, it's last year.
Bake.
Close.
Have you started to go gray yet? Anywhere? Have you got a little gray hair on the side of your temples, near your sideburns, anywhere?
Got a little salt and pepper going. Thanks.
Dude, no. Salt and pepper. It is the term, and salt and pepper. Honestly, ladies like salt and pepper, dude. That's distinguished. It's good look. Salt and pepper fine. If it's thick, nice. Me and my buddy were talking about that last night, dude. He's got a thick head, freaking silver. Like it ain't salt and pepper, no, silver. Straight up freaking gray, like silver. But it's thick. He ain't losing. He's doing good. Bacon, it sounds like you're like right beside a Russian river.
You might be hearing my fan.
So no, that okay. Somebody's in a car.
No, you're probably hearing my fan. I'm in Texas.
Okay.
So.
Well, it doesn't matter. I was just like commenting on the sound, like, what's going on?
Where'd you go, sunflowers?
What?
Oh, there you are.
Mm-hmm. I've been
And
here.
that's
I'm
who's
just
snacking on
listening.
something. What you snacking on?
Oh, I'm eating pizza.
That was going to be my question.
Oh, we had pizza tonight too.
It's actually pepperoni pizza.
You actually managed to get pizza after Thanksgiving. What the hell?
Yeah, my husband didn't eat it too. Actually, everyone else did.
Okay.
He said he was not about to eat Thanksgiving or eat pizza when there was all that Thanksgiving food in the fridge because
Yeah, you got all those
it was,
leftovers.
it was good food.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna try to heat up the entire plate of food I have because I'm pretty sure it's gonna last me like 2 days. Especially since I haven't been that like I think the most actually the most active was yesterday was I biked all over the fucking place to get to several places. So and even then it was like it's not that much as far as physical activity goes. I don't eat enough to justify eating. I don't move enough to justify eating. Speaking of, I'm gonna go grab my beers. Shit, I'll be right back.
My husband's snoring.
I'll take it.
Pixie stitch. I did find out at work that I can actually do that fairy hair style. Some lady came into the library with it, and I asked, "Can we do that?" And they're like, "Okay." So technically, I could have. Do you know what I mean? Twisted art lady fairy hair.
Not really. I think he sent me a thing about that before.
She's got raven hair, if anything.
That means okay, some older lady came into the library one day, and I was gonna tell her she has stuff in her hair, and she's like, she looked at me and she's like, "Oh no, this is tinsel. I have fairy hair," and she put
Tinsel.
no for real. I guess they use a crochet hook, and you could put it in your hair, and you can get it professionally done too, and she has tinsel all over her hair. Instead of dyeing your hair, it's tinsel. And they call it fairy
So
hair.
you're ready for Christmas, is what you're telling me.
This was not Christmas time. This was like in the summer.
Not what I asked. But understandable. I'm trying to go back to the comments now. They have tinsel here. Oh, is that what you're talking about? I like salt and pepper. I mean, salt and pepper goes good on a lot of things. I don't know about Burness, but I know about steak.
I feel like I must be tired because I really want to make a salt and pepper joke now. But I can't. My brain isn't doing it. I'm ashamed of myself for that.
Getting tinsel strands of their hair look pretty cool. You're talking about like the little streamers or shit that you have thrown your Christmas tree like after you're done with all the other ornaments and shit.
Yes, that's right. The stuff you put on your Christmas tree, tinsel, that's what it looks like in your hair. But it's one little strand. And if you want to put it in your hair, it has to be strand by strand.
Hey, Stitch, what kind of steak are you favoring now? Now I have to know. Just asking for a friend. Don't worry, I won't judge you too hard about what steak you pick.
Later, Joe. Happy Thanksgiving.
Watch her come and like, you know what? I like. Watch her come and like, you know what? I like bottom round. I should try getting tased. If you dance naked in the right place, you can probably have that happen.
You could be really creative and do different things and get tased probably pretty easily. You just gotta be creative.
You can pull a Red Hot Chili Pepper and just have a sock on covering the important parts. I mean, he could do that. Jeez, what are you guys talking about? Like, let's talk about getting tased. What's going on?
Oh crap!
I mean, that's the serious kind of tasing. Actually, yeah, it's gonna crumple your entire body. Basically, that's what it's meant to do. Okay.
What are you doing over there, Sunflowers?
She's crashing into her trash cans.
No, I'm crashing into that sex swing. You know,
Oh,
Sex
okay.
swing.
ask
That
Phil.
is. I think your sex swing needs a bunch of lube. Because that
Yeah, Phil
sounds
thinks I have
like
a-
really out of practice.
Yeah, Phil insists, Twisted, that I have a sex swing.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you indulged him and actually got said sex swing because he asked. Okay, that's good to know.
Mhm. Oh.
Oh, hit the
I'm
light bulb.
confused.
Oh, she's talking about getting shocked by, I don't know. Oh, she fucked up a light bulb. Yeah, that would do it. I would fucking do it.
Ribeye is a good steak.
I like how it's just
Pixie Stitch also likes
what
sirloin
kind of
steak.
steak.
Whoa.
She said ribeye.
Sirloin is a good.
Sirloin is a good steak. It's delicious.
Of course, she did. Everybody says ribeye. Everyone.
Yeah, that's.
This is why I like
everyone's
saying,
go-to.
I like ribeye too. This is why I like saying New York strip. Is like, you know what? It's not as expensive. It's not quite as marble, but it has more bold flavor to it. But that's why I like it because it pisses off everybody because they always say ribeye steak. It's like, hey, what red wine do you like? Everybody says Cab Sauv. Y'all say Cabernet. Everybody. Nobody else drinks Zinfandel. Apparently, I'm the only one. I actually I turned this chick on to that tonight. She didn't even know what Zinfandel was. It was
Right,
I think we were like it's one of the tasting sections at the booze shop that I go to. And I actually I remember her because she was sampling the same thing she was last one. But funny enough, she actually recognized me before I recognized her. I don't know how. A little Asian chick from California. And I think I was trying to sample the wines I had there. It had a bunch of Pinots, and I wanted to sample those because my mom actually happens to like Pinots. Is like, if any of these are good, I'll probably send her one for Christmas. And so we ended up talking about that. Hang on, I'm gonna leave that up there for a minute because I want to read that. And she's like, "Oh, the one she goes for is a Cab Sauv." I was like, "What's like? Have you tried Zinfandel?" Like, "What's that?" That's a different varietal. Well, I don't know what state that's from. I had to explain. A varietal is that's the name for the grape that goes into the wine drink. Cab Sauv is a varietal. Sauvignon Blanc, that's a varietal. Chardonnay, that's a varietal. Pinot Noir, that's a varietal. Zinfandel, same thing. Kind of had the terms like, I don't know about that. Of course you did, because everybody fucking drinks Cab Sauv. Everybody. By the way, you're probably paying a premium $1,000. Okay, if I get a high-end version of Zinfandel, like real high, like was it Turley's? I think I was turned on to. That costs about $50. That's a
I
high-end.
really like
Zinfandel.
Moscato.
You pay for a high-end. If you pay for a high-end Cab Sauv, we're talking like $300 minimum.
I'm not
Like
the
most
biggest
good
fan of Cab.
Zinfandels, you're talking $20
You're
a
what?
bottle. That's about it.
I really like the Moscatos.
Display coolers, bunch of
You
water
said,
condensation.
what
on
did you
the
say,
shit.
Twisted?
I like Moscato wines, and I
Oh,
like
yes,
Rosé
yes,
too.
me too.
Moscato, that actually was the first one I got introduced to.
But can I give you a
Oh,
little
yeah.
tip about Moscato?
Actually, up here.
Twisted, do not put Moscato wine in vodka.
Uh-oh.
Don't ever try that.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I know for a fact. Don't.
What she's saying is she's asking for free.
Yes, I know this for a fact.
advising me for a friend.
There's proof of this. There's proof of this, of why I know this.
But I actually know
Totally
that
not on
that's
this
probably
channel.
not a good idea.
Totally did not happen here at all.
No,
I totally
No,
don't
it's
remember
not
any
like
of that.
Greg Kelly got
I don't know if you were here for that. That was after Christmas because I got the bottle for
Have a good
Christmas
night,
gift.
Joe.
I did witness that, and I remember asking you.
By the
to
way,
not
notice
drink
that
it,
she
and
said,
instead of not drinking it, you chugged it.
No, I had.
kept going.
You mean the
I told
Moscato
you
and
that was gonna
vodka or
happen.
vodka by itself?
I think it was the vodka.
No. I mixed vodka and
Yes.
Moscato together. Because I'm like, I don't have enough of each of these. This is not good. And then I just mixed them, and they're all telling me not to do it. And I did it, and then I passed out for like 20 minutes.
Y'all don't drink on Bacon Stream.
Hey,
From experience.
no, you have to. You haven't lived until you tried it.
You got to do it just once.
By the way, notice that she said she was specific about adding the Moscato to the vodka. She said nothing about adding vodka to Moscato.
Well, however
Right.
I did
See,
it.
that's where she went wrong.
Well, one of them was poured
Exactly.
into another.
You had
Then-
to ask
then
back
there's
for
another story.
sunflowers.
Now you think I would learn my lesson? No.
You would think.
So I was at my niece's graduation party, and I see
All right,
vodka.
you know
I'm
what?
like,
Okay, sis, that's a good answer.
I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm going to have vodka. Then I discovered
I'll make a good Chuck Ice. The
it was the vodka with the fruit in it, and I'm like, oh, there's wine. Let's try this experiment. Meanwhile, I hear Bacon's voice in my head. Don't do it. Don't do it. But I did it anyways. That was not bad. But the plain vodka with Moscato was no
Okay,
good.
I want to point out something. Her voice, my voice in her head, it's actually me saying, "Don't do it." What's wrong with this situation? What's wrong with this scenario? What is wrong with that scenario?
I know.
I mean, there's several things, but what's immediately apparent?
Yeah.
Sunflower likes to swing. I did not
According
do it.
to our friend, according to Big Angry Phil, he's got wild ideas about me.
Oh, I have a feeling things about sunflowers. Man, one day there will be a change.
People think I'm more wild than I actually am.
I think you have a potential.
What gave you that?
I think you have a potential.
Well, I've been hanging out with you two for so long. I might as well.
Hey, don't put that on me.
I might as well
Are you
test out my
saying we're an
potential.
influence?
I am a bad influence on her. I'm also
This
a
is
good
all
influence on her,
untwisted.
too. So,
Thank you for admitting that you do have another kind of influence,
hey, I have an influence, okay?
She's awesome.
but also a good one.
On my roll,
In addition
also
to the
be
other
also-
influence, you have a good one.
Pixie, I only like red. I tried red wine on Thanksgiving, but I didn't exactly like that. I kind of like it if it's sangria, but not red wine by itself.
Well, if you're mixing Moscato with vodka, I'm not going to be starting with the good red wine, the good red
Stay
shit.
No, we just had regular.
We gotta,
We had a choice of red or white. No, vodka. Vodka was the drink that I had down by the bar downstairs. That was not at the dinner table.
by the bar downstairs. You have
Yeah,
a
my
bar
brother has a bar in
downstairs?
his house. My brother has a bar in his house, just like we do. But his is in
Oh,
the
that's
basement. And he was making drinks. And then after a while, I passed out.
Your brother was making drinks for you?
No, my sister-in-law asked for a drink, and he made us Cosmopolitan.
Major Cosmos, okay.
Yeah, that's. And then a little while later, I passed out. And then my sister-in-law woke me up to play the stupid game called Exploding Kitties.
Why did you not like it? I can't believe it.
Oh my God! First of all,
Merlot. You know what? That is the other one. That is the other one.
Okay.
I actually do like. I tend more towards
My husband
Merlot,
likes
actually.
Merlot a lot.
It's not like I don't like Cab Sauv. But
All right,
Merlot,
all right.
like that's the New York strip of the red wine world.
Yeah.
I guess if I had to pick,
Okay.
if I had to put Zinfandel somewhere, that'd be the Chuck eye of the wine world. Like nobody knows about it. It's fucking bargain is damn good. Like nobody thinks about it. No one thinks about it.
Mhm.
Merlot, not a bad call though. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Go ahead.
All right, Twisted. To answer your question, I kind of passed out. I passed out on Thanksgiving. Okay, so my sister-in-law tried to wake me up, but I was half out of it. But then when I realized I was woken up, I woke up, and I was really not out of it. I really couldn't walk. I didn't feel good. And they're like, "Are you playing?" I'm like, "What? Exploding Kitties." I'm like, "Oh Lord," and I was
Exploding
half out of
kitties.
it. So I didn't really enjoy playing because I really couldn't function. But if I didn't wake up, I'd never hear the end of this because they would be waiting for me. So apparently, there's some cards, and you can't explode your kitty, otherwise you die. So we were all hoping for exploding kitties because when we were playing, none of us really wanted to play except for like one person, and we're like, hopefully we get the exploding kitty so this game ends.
That sounds so wrong. I'm just saying.
And I don't understand what the cone was for. When I was paying more attention, one of my brothers had the cone on him.
I don't remember
Yeah,
how
the
to play the
cone?
game. It's been a long
Like a
time
safety
since we
cone?
You
Yeah.
get a whole bunch of cards, maybe like 5 cards, and you do things like you can stop somebody from giving you a card. I mean, doing something.
Kind of like
Basically, what
Uno
you
or some
have to
shit.
do is make plays with your cards on the board. But if you get an exploding kitty, you have to put it
That
down, and
tends
then you
to
need a
be how
defense
games
card.
play with cards.
If you don't have a defense card, consider yourself happy, and the game's over for you.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm
yeah,
just pouring
whoever's
myself a little
brainiac
bit more
idea
bourbon.
was it to bring exploding kitties? Never again.
Asia.
Well,
Probably if
you
I
should
wasn't.
try it again.
Well, maybe when I'm
Yes, I
sober,
don't know
I
if you
might
like
like it.
bourbon. That's my house bourbon.
But it didn't
Vanessa,
seem like
I know you have your
But Twisted, it wasn't fun playing drunk. It was not a fun drunk game.
Actually, okay. I remember what story she's asking me to tell. So actually, my mom and her husband actually drove up to June Lake, and what I did was I had a couple filet mignons. I actually no, not about 3 or 4 because there's 4 of us, 4 or 5 of us, something like that. What I did was I took the filet mignons and I wrapped them in bacon and cooked them on the charcoal grill that they had. The crazy was like the bacon ended up getting burned, so you couldn't eat the bacon. But
Wait, you burnt bacon?
not only did it help flavor the steak, it insulated it. So it insulated the steak from the grill, which was a little bit too hot actually.
Burnt
And what's
bacon?
fun is like
Wow.
it actually got like a perfect brown on the outside of it. The inside, it was red, but it was done, but it was red. And to try to explain that, you can see structurally wise, like it was cooked, like it wasn't uncooked, like it wasn't like just raw steak, you know. You can see the striations, like where no, this is cooked. You can actually see the juices flowing through it, but it's red. It's not pink. It's red. It's like literally the best, the best medium rare you could possibly get. And it was made. It was made like it, and it happened because basically the bacon absorbed enough of the heat so it didn't get overcooked. And literally, it was just like the steak itself was like there's brown. It's basically just it looked like it was seared, but somehow it was like cooked sous vide or some shit. Dude. It's one of the best steaks I've ever had. Thanks to bacon. Thanks to actual bacon. There you go. Just in a nutshell, that's how that story went. Hey, you asked and I delivered. Can I do it again? I don't know. It was over charcoal, so there was some of the flavor from the charcoal. Yeah, I remember I was pissed off because like, it's like the bacon's like it's charred. Is like, no, you cannot eat that. But the steaks that came out of it was like, they were. I mean, there's other versions of Heaven on Earth, and I don't know if that's safe for work to talk about, but this one was fantastic. It was fantastic. There you go. Just
Nice.
filet mignon wrapped in bacon. The bacon did not survive. The steaks, well, they bore that bacon's essence. The bacon did not die in vain.
Ooh.
Which sounds like it should be a story of my life, but somehow I'm still alive. And still basting things. No pun intended.
Ooh.
I shouldn't be
Is it-
calling women things. That's kind of fucked up.
Vanessa, is it hard to make a rump roast?
No.
Because I kind of have a taste for it. My grandma
No,
used
it
to make
takes time. It takes time.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta
just have
break
to
all
slow
that
cook it.
connective tissue.
I have no idea. My grandma used to make it, and I used to love it as a kid.
I make rump roast dinner sometimes.
I don't really make meat, so I don't know.
How do you prepare yours?
How do I prepare mine?
Well, you
What do you mean?
should. Yeah. Say.
Yeah, your
Exactly
rump
what I
roast.
roast.
How do you make it?
said. Okay, you cook rump roast. How do you make it?
Well, I sear it and then I use the crock pot.
Oh, so that's how I can make meat.
You sear it and then
Throw
basically
seasonings
you
in there.
reverse sear it. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay.
Yeah. But I slow cook it in the crock pot. For veggies.
Okay.
For veggies and seasonings in there and let it roast for 6 to 8 hours on low.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way to do those kinds. I mean, then rump roast or bottom round, top round. That's the name for them. It's out of the leg of the cow. It's the rear leg. So yeah, it's the most muscle. It's the most work. So it's going to be the toughest. So you gotta take your time cooking it. You can't just slice that up and make fajitas. Just you can, but you could be chewing for a minute.
Yeah.
You know? Well, by the way, that's not even the name. That's not even the story for the name. I'm just want to point that out. That's
At least she's
even
not
the-
offended.
That's
At least
just
she's
a
not
story.
offended.
But you
Yeah.
could probably cook a roast. You could probably slow cook a roast and give it some fajita seasonings, and it would probably make some really good pulled beef fajitas.
I have no idea how to make meat. I don't even make chicken.
It wouldn't really be fajitas, but
You got a crock pot.
Who, me? No.
why not? You need a crock pot.
Start with a
I
crock
need a
pot.
lot of
That's
things,
easy.
but you know.
I love my crock pot.
Honestly, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure where you live, there's not much gas. There's not too many gas appliances where you are now. So you're probably using electric anyways. But dude, crock pot probably one of the best things because it gets cold where you are too. Actually, before I turned the heat on, the last week or so, I actually did use the crock pot. I used it to make pulled pork, and it wasn't anything crazy. It was already seasoned pork. I just put that in there and turned the crock pot on.
Ooh.
and that actually helped keep the place warm here too, on top of cooking food.
Well, that's a good idea. So, chicken in the crock pot, is that a good idea?
Yeah, you can do that too.
How?
Yes.
Like if I
Yeah.
made chicken legs.
And most meats. I'll throw in hey, take a chuck roast, put that in there.
Well,
Take a chuck roast,
I can't
throw
eat.
some
I'm
beef
not allowed
broth
to eat
in.
red meat.
Hey, well, fuck what your doctor said. I'm the world's
I
serious
can't
nutritionist.
because I have heart issues. They said it would not be good for my heart eating red meat.
Yeah, why do you think you have heart issues? Because you're not eating actual food.
Because the electricity of my heart broke. That's
Hey,
the
Steve,
little answer.
please. I'm trying not to be so impersonal, okay?
I know.
You know,
So if I was gonna make chicken in a crock pot with chicken legs, how would I? What
actually, I
should
would
I
just
do?
throw a whole chicken. Throw a whole chicken
No,
in there.
I only
Throw some
eat.
seasoning.
I only eat chicken
Mhm.
legs. I love chicken legs. I mean, I can
Oh, you're
eat
a
the
leg
breast,
gal
but I
too, huh?
prefer
Okay.
chicken legs.
Your
Now, turkey
with your
leg, that was a
butter
little
bread.
different. Well,
Oh, that is just
and she wants to keep coming back, so hey.
hey, Al. You know what? If nobody else gets that, I'm okay with that. No,
But I
yeah,
don't
if you
want
want
the
to do
whole
chicken, I mean, that's
chicken.
fine too. That's good. All right, fine.
You said
No,
roast the
just
whole
you can
chicken.
do chicken legs too. That's just my personal. But if you just want to do legs, that's fine too. Leave the skins on. Throw in. Actually, I would throw in some aromatic seasonings, like if you've got some. If you have like Italian seasoning, they actually probably work pretty well for that. But it depends on what you like. I would add a little bit of salt. I would actually personally would add butter to that. But for whatever reason, if you've been told you can't have that because your nutritionist is a commie, because that's what most
No, this is
nutritionists
not
are.
the nutritionist. This is at the heart doctor's office. The heart doctor's
Oh,
office,
even worse.
the electrophysiologist office told me I should not have red meat. It's not good for your heart.
Yes. So did most of the nutritional medical world for the last 60 years. And how's that fucking worked out?
That's what they tell me.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to
Hey,
cause any
take
more
this.
heart
Hey, take
issues.
this statin instead. Hey, don't eat red meat. Take these vitamins. Take these medications instead. Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
doctors do help people.
Some do. Most don't.
All right, that's your opinion.
No, that's yeah. Again, yeah. Hey, yes, go ahead and do what the doctors say. There you go. Not having this argument. Go ahead
Wait a
and do what the
minute.
doctors say.
What the fuck? How did a burrito cause an outbreak of illness?
By the way, you would want the chicken. Chicken is one of those you actually do want to get up to 170 degrees or so. 165, I think, is what it is. That's the one you actually do want to pay attention to. So she's not wrong.
Aw, Joe, you're so sweet.
That was really sweet.
Joe's really sweet. Yeah, you're an interesting
He's
fellow
kind
there,
of-
Joe.
Well, he's not. I'll say it about yourself. And then I'll proceed to do the same.
Interestingly enough, Joe, you're one of my favorite bacon streamers.
I'm glad you said one of.
Wanna-
Jeez.
Wanna.
Yeah,
Starting to
one
make
of.
it so
He
sweet
said
and sour.
favorite. I said one of. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already called me Twisted Fairy.
I didn't mean it. Oh no, I still like General. Are you talking about me? General Sorrows, I like you. You're a good person. Now Bacon, on the other hand.
Oh shit.
Degenerate.
I'm just gonna throw that in there. There, that's all I'm gonna say about that.
I always
You guys-
like you, General Sorrows.
Fuck you.
There's a
You guys
few
are
people
good.
that are on my hit list, but you're not one of them.
My hit list was getting too large, so I had to stop caring. So
Yeah, truthfully, it was getting long, and then I started not caring about assholes.
plus, you know what? Ammunition is expensive.
Yes, and portion control if we're talking about food. So I have to go back to my healthier eating.
Yeah. It's
Because
like,
it was
you know
working
what?
it was working for me until I stopped doing it. And I actually felt better.
You know the fucked up part is like, I could argue, but like it's like I'm arguing from like several planes above, and like you're still dealing with elementary.
That's true.
That's the fucked up part. And actually, what's fucked up is if I was like actually still researching shit like it, at some point you learn enough and you just move about your life, you know. So
That's
I'm not
that's correct.
actively researching this shit. So I probably could do. It was like I have to actually go back and look at my notes now, and it's like I'm not doing that. Fucking believe what you want.
That's okay.
Speaking of, we got another person showing up here.
Hello.
Hello, Techno Man. Welcome to End Times Report.
What's up, Techno?
Hello, Techno.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I'd have to take like an hour to actually get you up to speed, like where I'm fucking coming from. That's
Who,
the
me?
fucked up part. Like, no, probably all of you.
Oh,
Like that's why I'm not doing is like, no, we will be here for the next 2 hours, and
So,
I have
General.
to figure this shit
yeah,
out.
I
And
get
also
it.
now, and then I have to, and then okay, then you have to go like, oh, well, this person said this, my doctor said this, and my nutritionist said that, and I have to address all that fucking shit and to get you at least someone on the same page of where I'm fucking coming from. No, it's not gonna happen, not tonight.
How the hell is bacon still vertical?
Booze.
Not sure how.
Also,
I'm
I
sorry.
ate some of my leftovers.
Oh, I wish I had leftovers.
Well, you could be vertical or not. You're pictured vertically because you lost things.
Right.
By the way, I threw this comment in just as a. I just threw this in not as a red herring, but it was like Easter egg. I guess this was. Go look for that. I actually do have a lot of shit written down as far as that goes. The whole blaming the butter for what the bread did. That actually is a quote I use in one of my articles. So you can go look for that. TheGoddamnBacon.com. If I remember correctly, I still pay my dues, so it's still there. Okay, where's that? I ate until I finished one plate. What size plate? That's what I'm curious about. That was a funny thing I felt like Porsche Chris was like, you know what? You know what? I eat the food that I want to eat until I'm full, and then I'm pretty much good. But then again, I took a lot of time to figure out what the hell I eat, which actually is not as complicated as people make it out to be. I was like, I'm actually good for most of the day. Like I didn't start eating until I got back here. Not the hero we asked for, but the hero we deserve. You deserve me as a hero. I think several mistakes were made in the process.
You
Butter on
never know.
toasted
Bacon
bread.
also might be
What
one
kind
for
of
Groot
bread?
as well.
Now I have to. Just Groot-like bread. Well, I'm not saying
By
don't
the way,
have
that's the
bread.
new name he came up with
It's
for
like
Bacon for
having
mustache.
so yeah,
Groot.
last night there was plenty of dessert, like a bunch of pies and shit there too. Not the pies that you know Pixie was secretly thinking of or some shit, but actual like baked goods and some other things.
You too, Joe. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, those, but if I'm having those, it's like what I tell you. Okay, if you have an allergy or something, like my buddy, he actually has celiac disease, so he cannot have anything that has any kind of wheat in it, right? But you have other shit there. Okay, you got to be health conscious. It's understandable. You don't want to break on knives or have your throat close on you. But otherwise, like
You got choked
you're
out last
eating
time, Bacon.
desserts, like you know exactly what the fucking is. Don't try to be healthy with that shit. Just fucking enjoy it. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, am I trying to be health conscious drinking this beer? By the way, we went to go get booze and shit, and this is the beer that he wanted me to get him. Well, he didn't ask for it. I told him I'd get him like a six pack or 4-pack or something like that. This is a gluten-free beer. I was like,
Well,
oh, it
no,
looks
it's
good, so
nasty.
I'll try it. It's actually not bad. But I'm not being health conscious, drinking this. Like, I'm drinking beer. I know what the fuck beer is. I'm not trying to be healthy drinking the fucking beer.
Yeah, because you're drunk.
You know?
That's why.
Well, so I know what I'm getting myself into. If I want it, and I actually took the cute chick that Corey was talking about earlier, he didn't even know that was the case, but that actually happened. She's what was it?
Saying, Bacon, you're trying to say that your liver's going to be darker than you are on the
She's
outside.
giving out taste of seltzers, and she was like, no, like if I was doing a cutting diet, or like I was trying to cut down or some shit like that, like I'd be drinking what she's giving out, like it would be seltzers and hard liquor. That's what I'll be drinking. I would be drinking beer. I would be drinking wine. I would be drinking ciders. That's what I'll be drinking, because that's, again, going back to research I've done, literally research and development that I've done over the fucking years. I'm not worried about my health right now because I'm drinking fucking beer. Thanks for answering a question, by the way, Sorrel. Joe, have a good night. All right, we got the dad jokes from Sunflowers. My mom was so fast she was a Star Wars character. Her name would be Admiral Snack Bar. Okay. What kind of snacks? Asking for a friend.
Hey, Bacon, is it like a mustache saying I am
Gluten-free
Groot?
snacks. I don't know why, but that sounds terrifying. And I'm the one saying it. Mama so fat her gut got a kickstand. Why the hell are we on Yo Mama jokes now? Do I need to break out the book?
Because I felt like it.
Oh, okay. All right. I know.
Got any bacon jokes where you're at?
Water my thermos. What alcohol level? What alcohol levels in that is the water in the thermos? Asking for a friend. Mama so fast she makes Porky Pig look skinny. Funny enough, Porky Pig, if I remember correctly, compared to the other Looney Tunes characters, he actually is not that big. If I remember correctly. I could be remembering that wrong though. I was away for
Well, he
just
was
a
big in the
minute.
beginning when they slimmed it down.
Hey, Pix, I told you to go to my website to look for the shit that I was talking about. Well, I told Sunflowers too, but we all know Sunflowers isn't going to listen to me.
No, I actually did. You sent me some articles before. Some about butter versus margarine.
Oh, that's an important one.
Because I told you I
That's
couldn't
very
have butter.
I mean, you know, hey, if I'm not proving professionals wrong, I'm not doing my job. So, well, Stitch doesn't know about that website. At least I'm assuming she doesn't. So, here's what I'll do.
Hey, Bacon, so you seeing 3 or 4 screens?
I'm not that drunk. What the fuck is this shit?
It's the what the fuck? Shit.
There you go. I don't know. Something just happened real quick. So let me investigate this. I need to go yell at my fucking. Oh, you know what? It was probably
Hey,
because I
Bacon.
browser that. Okay.
That mean your
Honestly,
aviators
yeah,
actually have built-in magnifiers?
Maybe. Maybe I got picture in picture here. You don't know that.
Shit.
You don't know what I'm looking at in these glasses. You're looking at your fucking.
Well,
You're looking
now
at
that
your
you
goddamn
mention
living
it,
room. You don't know.
you do have this thing called reflectivity.
Reflectivity? Is that what we're calling it?
Oh yeah, I can actually see what you're doing with your glasses.
Neat. What am I doing with my other hand?
Probably jacking off.
No, the other hand. Actually, that's been that actually has been part of my
Trying to
growth
keep your beard from
at
escaping.
least the 8.
Along with your mustache.
This glass brought to you by Wingman's Brewers, by the way. And if you haven't heard of them, you're not going to again because they went under within the last few years. Cool people too. I'm glad I at least got the glass, and I somehow have not broken it yet. H2O, no alcohol. Not with that attitude, Vanessa.
Good.
All right.
I'm not drinking
Stitch.
tonight
I
either.
put it in the. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not gonna ask why.
I just haven't been
A
drinking a lot.
fancy tip. Okay, if you want to drink, that's fine. I'm not judging it.
I have a little bit. Like I did have a glass of wine today, but just one.
What kind of wine?
Ooh, what kind?
Moscato.
Ooh, that's the best.
Oh, you did say that earlier.
It was
yeah.
a yellowtail pink Moscato, and it was good.
Ooh.
All right. Right off the shelf from Safeway.
Yeah, me too.
Or
She's awesome.
what is the go-to grocery store of yours? Like Aldi's or something? Gee is the way. I see what you did there, Joe. Where did you get that from? Just out of curiosity. She's racking her brain. Hello, other person on panel. Other person on panel is his name is Pedro. And he wants you to vote for him. Don't ask why he has the art that he does.
Oh
So,
shit!
hi,
There we
Pedro.
go.
Speaking of mustaches.
What's up, Pixie?
Everybody correct. I mean, he goes by Techno, but We know his real name is Pedro.
Wherever you go with that bullshit again.
I mean,
It's a
well,
good thing I know how to spell at
I
least.
didn't tell him. You're.
Only not when I'm
I
typing.
mean, it could be. You know how many Pedros there are?
Pedro. Probably by me, a whole
Yeah,
bunch.
especially with that voice. That's what I was referencing, by the way. Everyone's new. Fair enough. Yeah, this is only your second time here.
There. Yeah.
My God, you came back for a second time, and you wonder why I call you a masochist. Also, that site is kind of a mess right now. I'm trying to go back and clean it up. If you find I don't know, just type in health and nutrition in the search bar. You gotta scroll all the way down to the bottom. Sorry about that, but you know, there's a lot of shit that I've actually taken the time to, you know, make sure it's there. Safe to make piss some up. You know what? Okay. Hey, if I can get a second in the chat, I'll do it. What am I doing anyways?
I don't think I want to know what that is, but I'll probably find out. So yeah.
A moderator? Hey, you don't even know what that is, and you're a moderator. You son of a bitch.
Yes.
You know what? I shouldn't say that. I know your mom's a lovely lady, as I've heard. Uh-oh. No alcohol until that thing's off. What the hell? Oh shit! You're doing VA shit. That's why you can't have alcohol. Okay. Jesus Christ, Pedro file. Oh my!
We fucking good.
You know what? I wasn't even taking it in that direction. But Jesus.
You shouldn't be surprised to go in any direction, Bacon.
You know you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I still feel no. So do I. I'm the one in the show.
Well, yeah, you see, I'm coming on expecting it to be a dumpster fire. But somehow the stream hasn't been cut.
Well, at least I have the right background.
It hasn't burned enough yet.
Why do I think I have the background that I do? You know, that's second enough. Sleeper sadist. You don't know yet. You don't know yet either. I get the feeling she's into a lot of shit that she doesn't tell us about. And that's okay. Welcome to End Times Report. Okay, we could just focus on one damn person and what they're into. Or we can go crazy and talk about what's better, Brussels sprouts or sweet potatoes, and somehow that's a legitimate conversation.
Oh, hands down, sweet potatoes.
Oh no, ma'am.
If you want to have this fight, go on. But sweet potatoes are the bomb.
I'm not into it.
Stick with
No, I do like baby cabbages, but the thing is, I've only just started to eat them. I was not allowed to eat them as a child.
What?
I don't think you want to know. I don't even want to know.
I don't think I want to know either now.
Yay! Well,
this conversation is so much I didn't know. But... You know, the good thing about, like, if you had to deal with either, like, you had a choice to not eat with what you didn't want, and I totally did. Say, hey, try the bacon Brussels sprouts, and I politely yet firmly denied that while I was eating everything else. So,
Can you have something else for change besides bacon? How about deep fried ham?
Did I have what? The ham was damn good, actually. I don't think I'm
Or how
new
about
here.
calling you bacon? We can
Vanessa,
start calling you
that's
sausage
only
patty.
because you've been here for a while. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Hey, bacon, or how about I start calling
We
you
can see
sausage?
you vintage. I don't even want to know why you be calling me shit like that. Thanks for rent. You're welcome. At least it's this kind of.
I used to
There's
live
worse
near there,
riches.
Vanessa Kitty.
How about swine?
Hey, same number of letters. Brussels sprouts, yo. Welcome to the Blue Club. She doesn't even have blue hair. So.
I
And that's a
agree,
good
Vanessa Kitty. It's so good.
Sweet.
Fresh minced garlic too. Not the stuff from a jar.
So, hey,
What
is
if
it
what if
supposed to
you
be,
made it and then you put it in a
a
jar?
Kmart blue light special?
Maybe.
See you next Friday.
You got to be
Hey,
there in the
Joel.
moment. Get that blue light special. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta read this. One night in Arlington, Texas, at a movie theater, we were all getting out of the lobby to leave. I started squeaking my feet on the top floor. The entire crowd then began squeezing their sneakers. How did they squeeze the sneakers?
Really, Vanessa Kitty, because I just moved in early July to our property. We left the Dallas Fort Worth area, and I was living where we
I love how
moved
everyone's
from
reading
was
conversation.
about 5 minutes from there.
Brussels sprouts sauteed in butter and garlic. There's better uses for butter and garlic than Brussels sprouts. I'm just saying. Much better uses. I'd rather try sweet potatoes cooked with butter and garlic. Somehow that sounds good.
Hey,
I think I
bacon.
actually
So if
have
you
that.
start with the sweet potatoes, means I can call you Spud.
That's better than you calling me late for dinner. And that's better than dinner involving Brussels sprouts.
Well, let's say that, or how about sausage?
Extra smelly. Mom squeaking. Oh shit. Worst flash mob ever.
Right?
And this includes a mob that might actually flash.
That's where my brain went to, like a squeaky flash mob.
Joe said now. Joe, have a good night, man. I'm just imagining what would the sound of that be like, man. You hear Vanessa
Like a whole
with her
bunch of
size
rats
16
tied together in a ball.
just squeaking her feet, and then get everybody else like stepping up to do it. They're all following her lead.
It's kind of like bacon being like Master Splinter.
I know where you're going with that. I'm gonna no sell it.
Damn it! I was hoping I'd flee at least once.
I figured you remember that. I mean, she's not doctors. She's talking about shit she did like years ago. So, unless you really want to go back that far to look at it. Vanessa's lived off hers. She's also talked about her time and aside from what she's highlighted here, like she was based in Alaska for a while. I'll fix those sprouts. You know, Stitch, you are that kind of hopeful I could see it. Kind of the same where like she's like the broken one's like, don't worry, I'll fix him. You know, there's some things that you can't fix, and Brussels sprouts is one of them.
What?
There's not a brush in the world that can fix those.
I really love Brussels sprouts.
If you like them,
They're not
it's
bad.
fine. But
Hey,
I mean, don't ruin the butter. Do not ruin the butter brush on those Brussels sprouts. Just saying. You got
So
plenty
bacon,
of
is that
other
like your
good things.
mustache
you
pretending to
can
be its own
do,
personal
but
chef?
this is something you weren't here for. She ended up earning her own name there. She's not butter brush girl.
wow, Vanessa, that's a lot of
Which
states to live in.
I'm pretty sure Stitch is not using an actual. She's not using a toothbrush. She's using an actual brush.
No, I'm the one that would use the electric toothbrush.
But we're not talking about that not safe for activity sunflowers, okay? Plus they make things specific for that now.
Which reminds me, I need a new toothbrush.
Your toothbrush doesn't have to do double duty, okay?
Well, no, since I'm getting a new one,
Just saying.
I could use the old one for something and the new one for something.
This is getting oddly personal.
So, hey, bacon, does that mean your mustache uses its own hairbrush to make it look all fluffy?
It's not sunflower's brush. So.
Hey, what about me? What did I do now?
We don't want to know.
Okay, I don't either.
See, now you're learning the positive benefits of plausible deniability. Pick it up. I'm gonna have a little bit more bourbon. Cause fuck you, that's why. Actually, I'm gonna put a little bit of water in this to break it up. That was a
Hey,
lot more
bacon, is it
water
about to
than
go dark in there?
Well, I think, and I wasn't there for that because I was at a friend's place, but I think Ike already covered Black Friday, so he did it for me, so I don't need to do it. I appreciate that. A great butter brush goes with great responsibility. I'll do that.
Yeah, it can. It can, but
Man, cheers to that. I had a little bit too much. But it's pretty smooth. All right. Vanessa has a tip for you there, sunflowers.
what now?
Silicone high temp brush. We don't know how intense you're going to get down there, but in case you do.
Oh, okay. So I've been doing it wrong? Good to know.
You may have been doing it right, but with the wrong brush. So
That could be.
also, from what I hear, if you go too intense, you can get numb. So I mean, that could be a problem. Look, we're all just looking out for you.
I know.
Oh,
we're all
I didn't know you were in Alaska. Holy shit.
We discussed this last time when she came here the first time when Sean was here.
Oh, okay.
She lives on the.
So you know how
In case you
you
have
can see
forgotten.
how. So you can see how well I remember that shit.
In case you have forgotten, she lives on.
I wonder why.
Because I asked Sean if they live near each other, and he said it's far because he has to take a plane or something because she's on an island.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, she's on an island or some shit. Oh, that's right.
She moved. She
And
moved
plus,
from
I don't know if you
Georgia.
knew this. Alaska, kind of a big state.
Right.
Yeah, Alaska's bigger than freaking California and Texas combined.
It's the biggest state we got.
Be its own damn country.
That state literally has big dick energy, and it's populated just as sparsely. Kotzebue, is that how you pronounce that? Kotzebue? Or she's up Pitts Wells Island. Oh, why the fuck are you on an island? You're on
She
an
moved-
island in Alaska. That just sounds like the double whammy of, let me make sure my milk costs $12 a gallon and my vodka costs $105 a quart. Or however the fuck that works.
Pixie Stitch, which do
Can
you
you
like
measure-
better?
Huh?
You like living on the Wales Island or the other place better?
Prince of Wales. Princess Wales. I don't know.
You know what, Pixie? It doesn't matter when you come by. That's always the
Yeah,
way it goes around
we're
here.
already juiced up.
And what kind of juice
Oh, by
are
the
we
way, you
talking
got more
about?
tips from Vanessa there. High temp silicone works up to 600 degrees Fahrenheit. Based away. Shit. All right. So whatever you're doing between those regions down there, you can get up to 600 degrees if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could do it. And there's a radar site. I'm pretty sure there's a radar site like in the entire. There's several radar sites out there. I know that. Now I was late to the stream last
Oh well,
time.
we are
Everyone
late
was
my
juiced-
asses.
Well, we started juiced up here too. So you know,
Yeah, you were already drunk.
it's
to begin
in
with,
times
probably when
report.
it
I don't know
started.
what you were expecting. I mean, unless
Bacon,
I'm
you're even
running
drunk
late,
when
like
you're off
what
stream.
I was
Shit.
doing, which is what I was doing today. I ran late and I was relatively sober by the time I started the stream.
I don't know about that, but to each their own.
Chris, what are you drinking tonight? Actually, now I'm curious. Yeah, food costs
me?
are crazy because you're on an island in the Arctic. That's why. I mean, it's one thing if like you're in Hawaii, but even in like the reason Hawaii shit's so expensive because they're 3 time zones away from any fucking source of anything. That's not
Food
spam and
costs shit. You should
pineapple.
try seeing how much it is in freaking California.
No, Hawaii's worse. Trust me, Hawaii's
Oh,
worse.
Hawaii's way worse.
That's what I was saying.
Or the cost of an avocado in
He
Hawaii. Shit.
basically is she's in the Hawaii of Alaska, which is like the worst of both worlds. Although, I mean,
She's a
I've
lot
never been
further
to
north,
Walls
Bacon.
Island, so I'm pretty sure there's pretty shit to see there, you know? I'm just talking logistically. You gotta fly shit into the
I'm
Arctic
just
on an
saying,
island.
shit. If the cost of a gallon of milk is more than $6 or $7, then you have my salute.
Dude, it was $8 a gallon back in 2008. It's 2023. Do the math.
I'm not talking about
That was
gasoline, you
more
retard.
of Pacific Northwest vibes here. Does that mean like do you have to deal with the Seattle freeze up there? Too, if you have to
Talking about a gallon of milk, you dummy.
You have to deal with the Seattle freeze up there too. Technically, because you don't know, Seattle freeze. That's basically everybody up in the Seattle area. Even here, in some places here, they're kind of cliquish. So, if you're not from here, like they don't like talking to you, they'll literally freeze you out.
Well, you gotta talk closer to the mic so I can hear you.
I don't know. Turn your mic up. Just
I have my freaking volume to the max, you retard.
well, I
Yeah,
can only
but
help
you-
so much.
The food is really expensive by me too.
Food's expensive for everyone now.
It's like
Well, I'm
Yep.
going relatively speaking. You know, it's a lot harder getting shit on an island for the most part than it is getting shit from the mainland.
That's true. I'm just saying, food is expensive for everyone now.
I mean,
I
she's
know.
not
There
wrong.
are places that have more expensive food, yes, but food is expensive for everyone.
Maybe this is why she was asking about making, or who was it that actually asked about that? They're asking about not rump roast, but like making in the crock pot.
Oh, I was asking about chicken. I like the chicken legs.
No,
don't know
okay, you were asked about chicken legs. Snotty was asking about,
Oh,
cooking
I
like
asked about rump
the
roast
one of
too.
the tougher cuts of meat, basically.
Yeah.
I think it was Stitch, if I remember correctly. I mean, that might be one
That's
reason
funny.
why.
Yeah, I
What
brought
are
my
you
legs.
gonna do with that
And,
toothbrush?
and, I,
So
and, I,
far?
and I
Was it an
couldn't
Oral B?
I got a
blame
really
her
good
for
deal
that.
too. I got a really good deal, and I scammed Amazon too.
You scammed Amazon, which you probably shouldn't say publicly, but okay.
Yeah, I scammed Amazon. So if they get pissed off, I don't care.
Wow, from Georgia to Alaska. I don't know why, but I could see. I don't know why, but I could see somebody going from Georgia to Alaska. Actually, you know what's funny? I mean, so what was it? My uncle, he married a Samoan woman, and she's had several of like her nieces come through California. You know where they all fucking ended up? They all ended up going to Alaska for whatever fucking reason. You think that just like, oh, the polar opposite of your environment, that's where you ended up going.
Well, I'm a
Okay, that's
Texan
what they
and I
did.
would not move to Alaska. Not ever.
Right, and they're from fucking Samoa. And speaking of island nations,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Alaska's a nice state, though. I enjoyed
It
it
is
when I was up
beautiful.
there.
I agree.
I've
I would.
heard. This is what I've heard. Stay away from Juneau.
oh,
People, I know someone who went
out
to
of
Juneau,
Seattle.
and they didn't
Holy
like
shit.
Juneau. But I've never been there.
Stay out of Juneau because somebody told me.
No, somebody thought Juneau was
We're
very
thinking about moving
dirty
to
and.
Ketchikan. Okay.
Mhm. Hey,
Yeah, I could see that.
Pixie.
I
Have you?
imagine they'd probably get cliquish on an island too, so yeah, so I can see, I don't know, you and your husband or whatever moving somewhere else. I could see
You
that.
know what, Bacon and everyone, I actually need to jump out of here and try to go to bed.
Okay.
It was nice to be up here for a while. And I will see y'all another weekend,
I
another
just decided
Friday.
to stop by. Glad to
Hopefully.
see you're okay.
Okay, get some rest here.
Hell yeah,
I
Bacon. It was
know.
nice to hang out. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Cheers.
All right, you too.
And put your phone back.
See ya. Yes, I know that, Vanessa, but
I think she
somebody
hit the
I
button a
know
little quickly,
was a
man.
media
What?
What
trainer,
about my
and,
rumps?
and
You
she
know what I
was,
said.
but
She
she
heard
didn't
me.
think, Juneau was like very clean and whatnot, and she was
Oh,
very
okay.
disappointed in Juneau.
She wasn't even mad. She was just disappointed.
Yeah, my sister-in-law used to do meeting planning.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bacon, you want to answer that question?
Which question?
I mean, it's a degenerate channel, and you're a degenerate, so
Oh, I'm still going through the comments. Stuck a week here. Seatbelts are your friend. You're not wrong. And that I've seen pictures. I haven't been to Alaska, but I've seen pictures. And yeah, it's pretty when it's pretty. Put it that way. You talking about this question? Alaskan glaciers? I have not. I don't know what fucking question you're talking about, Techno. Unless you hallucinate again, which, you know, we talked about that, and there's only so much I can do.
yeah.
I just keep telling you to go towards the light, and, you know, he continued to not do that. And
So, hey, Bacon, are you starting to see multiple fairies yet?
I'm seeing you two fairies here. And there's a lady named Pixie, so I suppose she counts. Let's not even get started with General Sorrow. I'm pretty sure is an alien invader. I don't know if that counts.
Well, you mean your mustache has a backup? Holy shit.
I don't think Pixie has a mustache. And if she
No.
does, I don't want to know.
Does it
where.
talk?
And Sunflowers, I don't want to know how you know.
Well, I know everything. Don't you know
Hey,
that?
man. Well, I'm glad you bear that burden of knowledge because I don't want to. Thule Green.
Oh, hey,
okay.
Bacon, are you sobering up yet?
No.
I think
As
it is
far
a
as you know, I'm
possibility.
never sober. I lived almost my entire life in Georgia, so I was ready to experience new places. Finished all the jazz, so let's go to Alaska. All right. Stay awake beyond 4 days until it's what you see. That's a personal challenge level at UTAG now. I'm pretty sure. No mustaches here. Well, at least not the ones we can see. I'm just asking for.
No, you got a bacon stash on here, though.
Look, I'm not
His
asking.
name is Groot.
I'm not asking specific questions. It was just suggested here because of these miscreants.
Hey, speak for yourself. I'm fabulous.
You asked your own set of questions there, Sunflowers, and you know that.
I know. I'm always asking questions.
Landing strip is different. Well, you do live on an island, so I could see why you'd have a landing strip. I mean, how else do you get groceries in and out? Air Power Superior, man. Just saying. First veterinary to do the Iditarod sled. Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense. If you want to do the Iditarod, have a vet with you. So, you know, if one of your pups breaks down, you have a mechanic to fix them.
That's cool, Vanessa.
Yeah, no, I know you don't. I know you pick Stitch. I know you don't have an actual landing strip. I'm pretty sure you have a lightning bolt down there. Okay, because you're cool.
No, I don't think so.
You telling me she's not cool?
Oh, she's one of the most coolest people I know.
My point exactly.
But I don't
Let
think
Yeah, but she's not
You let
here,
her have her
so,
lightning. Shut up. Let her have her fucking lightning bolt there, and I don't know if it.
I don't think.
She ain't no plain Jane, dude. Like, fucking
Okay, I don't
Asher,
even
get
wanna
that
know.
shit out of here. Plus every chick these days is like they just go fucking bald downstairs. No, she's making a statement.
So, Bacon, does that mean you are going to invest in a curling iron?
You mean an actual curling iron? If you're wondering, my pubes don't grow that long, so I can't use a curl iron for that. Plus, you don't want to deal with burns down there. There are a few yarn stores. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah. Because she crochets and knits and stuff.
Okay.
You know, telling Bacon that, Pixie, wow. You never know what he's going to come up with.
Got that part right. Damn.
I'm just going to leave that up to you guys' imagination.
Yeah, Bacon's imagination is, yeah.
You know, it would be fun to be inside his head. You never know what you're gonna get.
You might want some.
You can definitely live rent free, that's for sure.
True.
Then you'll find out
Right,
why
Bacon.
free is not free.
True.
It's a bad idea. I'll just leave
That's
it.
Bacon,
a
so
bad
does that mean
idea.
you have your own,
Leave it Yeah.
you have your own printing press inside your head?
Fair enough. That's a good
Big
answer.
deal.
So that's a good answer. I'll
So
leave
that
it
means
up to
you get paid in all types of counterfeit bills, allegedly.
I get paid in counterfeit checks, and funny enough, you put them in the ATM, they still give you real money.
Ew, Vanessa. Ew. That seems scary.
Are there monsters in your forest? Speaking of leaving it up to the imagination, are there monsters in your lightning bolt?
Sounds like Bacon when he's going camping.
Yes, it was awesome. I actually like reading these like just back to back. Vanessa K comes in. I began leather work in Alaska. Mittens, hats, mucklucks. And then here's this comment. 3 serial killers were caught in my time in Alaska. Let's just say all this
But in Alaska,
completely out of
places, ain't nobody
context.
there ain't nothing up there.
She's doing leather work, and then
Boom.
there's a
Hundreds
serial
of miles
killers
of
that are caught.
freaking acreage and forest. And we lost somebody.
We're talking about what pattern Stitch might have put down there, and it's like, oh, and
Great Bacon. So sunflowers that'll leave me in here
Carl
alone
comes
with
on
you.
and asks, there's monsters in the forest. She's like, yeah, it's awesome.
Hey, Bacon.
Let's keep going.
I'm curious.
What the hell happened
Thank
here?
you.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
Right, and then
Bacon.
Stitch comes back and just like, oh, I got back into leather work in Alaska. Sorry, what were you saying, Techno?
Hey, what do you make? What do you make up, Pixie? What kind of leather? What kind of leather
I don't
project?
know. Does it involve the serial killers? Asking for a friend.
No, not that. I want to know. Well, you don't want to know where my mind's going.
You don't know how related that is. And we probably shouldn't know either.
All right, I'm gonna look this up. I don't know if there's any indication here.
I'm gonna look
Yeah.
at the serial killers and
No,
how
I
they're
want to
related
see
to
if she
leather.
has any. No, on her Instagram, I wanted to see if she had any projects with her leather, but I don't think so.
No. Who, Vanessa or Stitch?
No, Pixie Stitch, because I didn't know that about her.
You didn't know she processed serial killers?
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Or however that works, I forget. Or she does leather, right? She does leather. Don't ask where the leather comes from.
Well, as long as it's cowhide.
It's some kind of hide. What kind of hide? Don't ask
Hey,
questions.
Bacon, I was about to ask you.
to. Well,
You stuck in here with me, or am I stuck in here with you?
yes.
Ew!
Answer.
Why are we talking about TB?
What's TB?
Tuberculosis.
Oh, Ted Bundy.
Oh, never mind.
I'm actually kind of hungry now.
Oh, here she answered. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Zipper bag will post once I finish the.
Pixie, I heard about your jewelry, but I was at the tail end of that stream. I think you left. So what kind of jewelry are you
Leather
making
tooling.
again?
Okay.
This is why I like hanging out with crafty people. They can all.
You and Sheena probably get it, and you guys would get along. You and Sheena She used to be Keto Sheet or wherever the hell it was, but now she like
You
sells
mean
bottles
Sheena,
and
the
shit.
girl that does the knitting?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I
think she
know her
does, like-
from somebody else's stream. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be crafty to like bacon. He's crafty like a fox.
Oh,
I'm crafty like a drunk. Don't upsell me that much. What the fuck is vegetable leather, if I may ask? Because that sounds like a story that would
Sounds
come
like
out of
some
Cain
Viking
and
shit.
Abel if it was today. You know? It was like, hey, Cain, he gave his sacrifice and it was meat, and
wait.
Abel did
Yeah,
fucking
what is?
vegetables or some shit. And it was like, God was like, I don't want any of this shit. That's what my food eats. You know? I don't know what that is. All right. And I'll highlight that there for you, Stitch. Yeah, that's Vanessa M. Kitty. That's her Instagram. I'm friends with her there, too.
Yeah, she's a really cool lady.
And I don't,
Vanessa.
if for whatever reason you want to find me there, I haven't posted on there in forever. I'm just looking every once in a while. You can find me at The Goddamn Bacon. That's literally what it is. Exactly what this channel is. So it's the same. It's the same.
See, crafty people can do all kind of cool shit, so they're awesome.
I can be crafty my own way. I wouldn't call myself awesome.
No, not that kind of crafty.
Different kind of crafty.
Like I said, crafty
Yeah,
like
we're
a fox.
crafty in other ways. So I still don't get
Fair
it, Pixie. So vegetable is referring to a tanning process. Well, I don't know what leather tooling is, so what exactly do you mean here?
I'm just gonna let that question answer itself.
Oh, use tree bark.
This one answered. I'm not gonna say it's answered itself, but Vanessa answered that question for me.
And then the bacon answers you have to be afraid of.
You don't want me to answer those questions. No, she's talking about the stuff you actually use to tan leathers. And Stitch actually answered that too.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Wait, does Stitch have a channel or Pixie?
I
The
sent
reason
it.
I
Bacon
keep
remains
calling,
crispy.
by the way, just so you know, the reason I keep calling you Stitch is because I know somebody else that also goes by Pixie. So I'm just trying to be distinct between you two. She's cool as fuck too, by the way.
Here
She's
we
in
go.
Vegas.
Guess who's back?
Look, it's like the other Vanessa's here and
who's
shit
back?
too. It's like, okay,
Back again.
or the other Samanthas, like
King is
Twisted.
back.
What's his name? Samantha. And there's like
Tell
3 or
some
4 other
friends.
people who also are named Samantha. Why do you think it's called Twisted? You know?
Yes. Oh, you wanted a twisted. Oh, hang on.
She's typing on the loudest keyboard in existence. Oh wow, you do the character thing there too. Oh, that's funny as fuck. You actually did the fucking character thing too, and then Tink shows back up. You want to share 2 rooted vegetable with me?
Sure.
That's a different kind of scissoring.
Anything for Ting Ting. I'm game.
You might want to think about that first, but okay.
No. We are on good terms.
Mm.
Ting and I can do anything together.
Not what I asked, but okay. Let me take a look here.
It's okay to make a lot of jokes
All right,
about
let's take
bacon.
a look. 492 subscribers, and she's got like a Stitch as her, what do you call it? Her
I know. I
background
knew she would like it here.
banner.
I knew
What do you
you would
call it?
like it here, Pixie.
23 non-yarny things about me. Okay.
Wait, where do we find
Got a
that?
dude here talking about salmon berries. Oh, you know what? I get the feeling me and her we get along together, famous just based on what I'm looking at. Oh, she's that kind of crazy. Okay.
Who?
Pixie.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, she is. I might subscribe to her actually. So I'm one of the 492. That was a horsepower rating of the Lamborghini Diablo VT. That was in the original Need for Speed, by the way. Fun fact. I want to ask why she has the short hair, but I already know the answer.
Oh, get it? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. All right, cool.
I really like the picture of her with the green hat. Did you see that one? And her
I
little
didn't
shorts?
look that fucking close.
Because she looks very beautiful. She's gorgeous. Pixie.
Fuck it, I'll just call her Pixie. Okay, I guess it does me. What kind of crazy, Pixie? You know exactly what kind of crazy. Don't play dumb. Don't dare. Don't dare. You know, I'll give you a hint. It's a subtle crazy, but it's an intense kind of crazy. I know that sounds contradictory, but that's how crazy works. So I didn't say it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, actually. You just have to know how to manage that. I mean, a lot of shit that I do is fucking subtle, and you don't even know until it's too late. To be fair, I don't even know sometimes, too. Yeah, that's how it happens. Well, while Sunflowers is typing up her next article over there, Techno, what you got to eat? Techno disappeared. He's probably going to get something to eat. Okay. Small, large, big with extra battery storage space. Define crazy types. The thing is, Vanessa, is like a lot of times you could define it, but as far as the subtleties goes, it's an if you know kind of situation. And
Yeah.
based on what I just saw, that is an if you know situation. That 100% is. Also based on what she's been saying the last couple weeks here. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, now, so you got your own version of crazy. We talked about that before. So, okay. Just wanted to hear me explain it. That might be something you might have to pay for me to try to explain. And even then, I wouldn't be able to explain it, I wouldn't be able to explain it properly. That's one you have to experience it to know. Actually, just looking at your profile pic now, I was like, oh, okay. All right, I kind of get it now. Your thoughts on toothbrushes? Oh, Jesus. And then you asked Ting this of all. Although I don't think she's going to get what you're talking about, Sunflowers.
Maybe not, but let's see where she goes with this.
Mhm.
Ooh, do you prefer electric ones? That's my jam. Ting.
I'm more of an analog kind of person, not digital.
No.
HIA, nice to see you. Jesus, you're up early. Or you're up really late. I'm not sure which one. Maximum battery storage, which battery types? This is Jesus. You're a germ freak. Well, based on your job, I could see why you'd be a germ freak, so it's understandable. Although that must make eating out be really awkward. Both kinds, by the way, in case you're wondering. YKK, is there another zipper company? I thought that was like the only zipper company out there. Like YKK is the only one. Well, so there you go. You got your answer. Small one use AA, the large takes 6 double D batteries. Don't ask what kind of teeth she's brushing. Also, there was a movie about that at some point. And if you get that reference, then you win a prize. Although I don't think the teeth would necessarily need to be that large for that kind of task, but fuck it, 6 double D batteries or 6D batteries for those specific kind of teeth. Somehow I get the feeling Ting will get that reference. All right, no problem. Jeez, it's like we're making. It's like you guys got Vanessa Kitty making something that's more akin to a shotgun and accessories, but it's for a fucking toothbrush. Oh no, here's a separate case for the ammunition. Okay, I like the fact that she caught onto this after talking about her large toothbrush that takes 6D batteries. God damn, how deep in personal is that brushing getting? Just asking for a friend. My goodness. Oh, this is what this is devolved into. And it's okay. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish Spear. I think we get the fuck out of here. How about you guys? I think Sunflower is just sleep typing over there at this point.
Nope. No typing.
So you're just thumping away there. Okay.
No. I'm just listening.
The fuck is the thumping noises then? You
I have
nervous?
no idea. I have no idea. We don't talk about that.
You're
Okay.
Okay. All right. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, we got the you meant lights, mag lights. Apparently, Ting's fucking vibrates. I'm gonna make one of those wooden leather stools. Oh, Pixie, she actually, if you look at her community post, she actually put up a picture of like this leather stool that she made. It was about a year ago, I think. It was pretty cool. Actually, it's pretty cool. So, oh boy, I'm just gonna dress this thing down. Let's.
the fuck? Look at Ting, dude.
I don't know what you were expecting, but that's Ting for you.
Hell, I wouldn't expect
She's
any less.
brushing her teeth. Okay, I think Stitch actually got what I was saying. I think she actually got it. Hashtag brushing her teeth. I'm not. You know what? Won't explain. I'm not explaining. You either get it or you don't.
Coming from
I'm
you,
gonna be
Bacon, I
that
don't
big.
think I even want to know.
You don't want to know. Actually, that's one of the things. If it was a true thing, you don't want to find out. Yeah, I think that's what I was
Yeah,
talking
sit around
about.
and listen to Bacon and his statistics for about an hour. No, that's entertaining.
Hey, man, I know how to entertain.
And I meant that in the most sarcastic way possible.
I didn't. I believe you. How well would leather actually, you know, insulate as a koozie? Oh shit! Never mind. If you use a mink, then okay. Charles back.
It makes me wonder what she can do with a Visa card, but I digress.
Again, there's some questions you just don't want the answer to.
It's no question you just don't want answered.
I wish I could say I don't know that from experience, but the truth is that I do.
Well, but you allegedly might not. Maybe, I can't say.
I mean, I now know where repressed memories are, and I'm glad they're repressed. You know, made it rad. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in the chat now. Now we're talking about arts and crafts and other shit that might not be involved in actual arts and crafts.
Yeah, that's what you get for hanging
Or
out.
it's a different kind of arts and craft. She's trying to get mink oil. I'm not going to ask why. And I get the feeling, you know, it's probably best if I don't ask because, you know, the less I know, the better. Just saying. We're going to figure out what the hell Sunflowers has been typing for that entire paragraph for the last 25 minutes. You like doing a writing assignment while you're on the line here? What the hell are you doing?
Yes, exactly. I'm writing a book.
Put
Yeah.
a one in the chat if you want to know what kind of book Sunflowers is writing.
Is it a latest trashy romance novel?
No. How to use a sex swing. That's it.
Or is it how to murder your boyfriend and get away with it too?
Who said anything about a boyfriend? Oh, she sold that pair of ears for $30. Good for you. Also, she's not near Tulsa, but I mean that's a good. I like that you get other people that offering to help other people out here. That's pretty cool. Here's a pic of the chair from Lost Art Press, and there you go. Something about Christopher Schwartz. Oh, geez. Don't get the wrong people coming in here. Why are you promoting the Jews? That might happen.
Yeah.
Oh, you have no fucking idea. Actually, consider a good thing you don't know. Because I wish I didn't. It's like, guys, there's pointing out differences between certain races, and then there's just using those differences to just fucking hate on people. Jesus Christ, guys.
I thought there was. I thought you and the Jews were competing for the most oppressive Olympic, the gold medal in the most oppressed Olympics. Bacon.
I ain't competing for shit. I'm drinking. Also, you know what? It's fucked up. Thank you, Sarah, for voting, but I don't even remember what the fuck I was voting. I don't even remember what I was asking. So I
Are you
hate to
fucking
say it was
intoxicated?
like that was all for naught, but it kind of was. I think it was asked like
I wouldn't be surprised.
what novel Sunflowers was writing over there.
It's not a novel, it's a how-to book.
Oh, okay.
How to do things in kinky sexual
No, how to
positions.
use my sex swing.
I might actually have to look into buying that.
It comes with illustrations.
Yes, exactly.
The
I'm looking for
illustrations
an
are the best
illustrator.
part.
You probably get I know a few people who might be able to help with that. Actually, I could travel to retrieve it. It'd be closer than Texas, Vanessa. That's for sure. Just didn't buy it, so what the hell? Sunflowers is trying to withstand a shock treatment from the iPhone on the bubble bath.
Sorry, I don't use iPhone, so no.
I don't
thank
know. Nah.
Dylan
She's
is half
graduated
the
from
battle.
that vibrator. It's like, no, that's weak sauce these
Yeah,
days.
fucking
Like,
Joe.
call me next time. She's upgraded to Android. Even that's not doing it for you, even amongst all the other options. She's
That's
at the
cool,
edge.
Pixie.
She's edging herself. Campaign chair? What the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna eat some of these fucking leftovers. I might eat some of them.
Oh my god.
Problem is, I don't have anything to heat it up with properly. So that's the fucked up part.
Excuse me.
There's no excuse for you, but you're excused. Poor Dirt Farmer, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, hopefully you won't
I've
lose
seen
your
him
mind like the
before,
rest of us
but I
have.
forget. I added 3 inches to each side of the seat. Okay. All the sides? Asking for a friend. All right, there we go. Suwannee County, Florida. Yes, I'm pretty sure I said that properly, even though I guarantee I did.
Yes. Yes, I did.
This paper plate held up exceptionally well. I gotta give it that. Like with all the grease I threw on this, I should have ate this by now, but it didn't. You know what? I'm proud of this plate for standing this ground, man. Did a good job. Not sure I'm gonna put it though. Put it on this.
Yes. Yes, that's true, Pixie. I'm always trying to add inches. Yep.
I mean, I'm secure with the amount of inches I have, so I think we're good. Sunflowers just give a COVID 2.0. I'm on your way to work. Congratulations. You're on your way to work. I'm on my way to, well, I'm on my way to dinner here. which I stole from
That you would
someone.
eat hours ago. Bacon.
There's still plenty of it here. There's a problem keeping
Well,
it
as
on.
long as it doesn't start
Now all the
talking,
grease
it's all
is
that
like,
matters.
it's all like sinking to the body. I try to watch it. At least the plate is holding up, so that's good. Damn good plate you guys had. You know. So thanks for that. All right. You're hard headed to work. Hopefully, it's going to be a good shift, I guess. I mean, since you're a trash hauler, I guess you work in the trash area, so like, are you going to be dealing with all the holiday shit where, like, you know, people didn't pick up trash, but everybody generated shit ton of trash, so now you're going to be working overtime without working overtime? Am I understanding that correctly? That's going to fucking suck. This is actually really good, but that's because of all the grease I got earlier. Or I thrown it last night. Yeah. We can get to that. I don't know. You know what? Some people just like chasing inches, and it's like, you know. I mean, if you got to add inches, then literally you're not doing it right. You know.
So, hey, Bacon, is that like online public confession?
I mean, I've never had anybody ask for more inches. If anything, they ask for less, but you know. Hey.
Yeah,
look,
I'm starting to like Pixie. She's cool as fuck.
She
No,
is.
she's cool.
See, I have good taste in people.
Jesus.
Now I share her with all of you.
I don't know. You're here, so.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
you're
awesome.
here with us to Neanderthals, so.
Yeah, but there's a difference. You two are awesome. That's awesome. You're not assholes, so
It's awesome
I
to
like
listen to
you
me talk all night, talk shit about Bacon.
That's why I like you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, well, I guess I'll take it as a compliment. Let's continue to sit here and just laugh at Bacon
Beat time.
for the sake of laughing at Bacon.
I knew you would fit in here, Pixie, the moment I met you.
Hey, you don't want to know what she's volunteering you for. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I just realized it's a rabbit hole, and once you go down it, you ain't gonna be turning around because you're gonna see how deep it goes.
Or how
And the
deep
more
it
deeper
will.
it goes, the more sucked in you become.
I'm just gonna leave the link. I'm just gonna leave the last 30 seconds alone. Never mind. I don't need to say anything about that. You guys have covered it. I am defeated. Roman oil lamps. That sounds interesting, actually.
Yeah, that sounds interesting in more than one ways. Damn.
And keep in mind that
That's
thing
a
is
thing for you.
we
So
won't talk about this, so we all should be fucking worried, you know.
yeah, I just don't want to be. I don't
Alcohol
want. I
lamp,
don't
why
want her
you
making
burning
me into a Roman candle. Hey, they're right, Bacon.
Maybe.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be made into a Roman candle as well.
Anyway, persisting to Black Friday madness. I thought about covering that, and I decided not to because I don't know. I favored sleep, and I had other shit going on last night. So, but okay, I'm glad it's gonna be an easy day for you, man. Hope we got enough 7-Up to get you through this.
Yeah, that's what you told me last time.
I'm not sure why she's saying thanks.
Yeah, Pixie. I feel you. Over there, we can't be like over here.
Oh dear.
No, we can't.
I think you're pretty
We have
cool
to
too.
keep
I
it-
think she's talking to you, Sunflower. She's not talking to us.
Yeah, I know. I know, Pixie. You told me that last time. We can't be like our wild self over here.
So, hey, so I'm consistent.
No, like they're nice people and all, and I enjoy them, and I made some friends. It's just they're not us.
Same here, actually. Same in a lot of places. Same in a lot of places. Actually, the place I used to live at, it was Tuesday that was trash day, so it wouldn't have been. Yeah, Thanksgiving wouldn't affect it, but yeah, a lot of places were like Thursday is the trash pickup day, and it happens to be.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, Thursday is
I
trash
don't
day by
know
us.
what the hell's wrong with me.
Multi-dimensional rabbit holes are fun. I can read between the lines, so don't worry about spelling that correctly. I keep it pretty clean in the craft community.
Yeah, we kind of have to.
What are there a bunch of kids there? What the hell?
No,
Oh,
they're
really?
grown-ups, but we can't act like how we are here. We're more ourselves over here.
Fuck them.
No, I like them. It's just you have to be there to understand.
Excuse me. You use too many 4-letter words, and use 4 of them. And our policy is to keep it to about 2.5. Fuck you. I'm sorry, that was 5. Do you want more? No. Well, shut the fuck up. Hey, guess what? There's a bonus one for you. Lucky Soldier Glow is in here. Jesus Christ. You see how fast I go out of the window, you know. You will find out about your couch and how many different ways it can get fucked.
Great creation requires great sadistic thoughts.
You will find out about this certain group of people and how they should never have been given money.
Sometimes I wish Ting would come up on panel, but all in a good time.
And not in the kind of way that may or may not give you practice for babies.
No, but it may give you certain types of biological responses
known
as arousals.
You know, you're a very kind person. Honestly, I hope you're having a good night. Honestly, you know, from the bottom of Sunflower's heart, I mean, honestly.
Oh,
I wish I could say the same for Bacon, but it's Bacon, so. And Sunflower as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna even go.
She showed up here. She knows what she's volunteering for.
That hornet's nest.
Beeswax chunks at a very cheap price. Actually, that
Speaking
is one of those things I imagine pretty pricey right now. Just based on all the shit that's going on, dude. That's gotta be pretty pricey right now. Fucking beeswax. Bees pollen has to be pretty pricey right about now too. I'm not even gonna ask why she's laughing. I'm just gonna enjoy it. Don't need to know. Don't need to know.
yeah.
Well, we always just laugh at your mustache, Bacon.
Who knew this channel would turn into a crafting channel?
You know what? At least I'm on camera. At least we could laugh at your mustache.
Well, as long as you don't have to one accidentally cracking one of your legs, that's even better.
There you go. I never have it. Figure we couldn't end the show without getting a leg joke in. So, well, at least we assume it's a joke. Hey, there. You know what? I'll give you my recommendation just for leftovers. I mean, first of all, as far as the thumbnail goes, just make sure. First of all, I don't know why you call anybody daddy, but if you do, just make sure that many people who are related to you don't all reach for the same thing you're asking for. Technically, I'm assuming you don't even know what the hell I'm talking about because you just showed up here.
Yeah.
But second of all, you know what? If they cook some meat and they cooked all that shit and there's drippings left over, they're not gonna miss them. Just get.
Realize I gotta take care of some things, then I gotta go to bed.
No. Just explain why you're not showing
So-
your hands.
Yeah, well, definitely. It was nice to come by. If it just hurt a little bit, so.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'll close out in a minute.
So thank you
He's
for having me
supposed
like
to
usual, my friend.
beeswax here at the hardware store. Oh, is it? Okay. All right.
And,
That's good to know. All right.
I'll
Hey.
dress up offline sometime tomorrow, probably.
All right.
The
I may
usual
still be
channels.
alive, so. Well, if I answer, then I'm still alive.
Well, hopefully you still be alive and not drunk off your ass, too hungover. But I digress.
Well, at least somebody's hoping for me to be still alive. I mean, that's something. Hey, I got a reason to live. Somebody's hoping I'm still alive tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
It's not just me goes like, hey, you know what? I still got booze to drink. So. Actually, yeah, guys, that's actually pretty good to know. So that was good to know. We're not running out of bees. Apparently, they're not all going extinct, and we're not all going to die.
I said peeps, not bees.
Oh no, I was commenting on what Pixie and Vanessa was talking about. Like, they were talking about beeswax and shit. Yeah, if there's that much around, then the bees are making this. Okay, apparently they're not going extinct just yet. That was a big thing going on for the last 10 years.
I'll see you guys next week, probably.
See ya.
Yeah. All right, dude. Well, have a good night.
Thank you for having me, my friend.
Yeah, man. Sleep well, and well,
I'll see
you if I'm still alive.
And laters to everyone else in the chat as well.
All right, man. All right. Take care. I'm gonna close out too, actually.
You know what, Vanessa? I saw somebody make candles, and that's why I want to make candles. Because the dipping process looks fun.
Different kind of dipping.
However, I would, as I mentioned in chat, I would just get a kit because I'm not going to make all that investment. It's just I want to do it once.
Fair enough.
But I have to wait until I get a better job. So we'll see. I applied for a job.
I'm just gonna chat. Actually, I'm just gonna eat an indiscriminate amount of this shit off screen. I showed the plate off earlier. It's a bunch of meat and the side dishes and shit. You know, I was supposed to eat it on camera, but the fuck, this is not a mukbang channel, so.
You know, this is pretty cool. This turned into a crafting channel.
With the side of degeneracy.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I mean, that's the best kind. I don't know what kind of channels you hang out at, you know, Sunflowers and Pixie and all you guys. Like, so I gotta watch my mouth here. Like,
no, I'm good. You could do whatever. I don't.
Look, we can have all the arts and crafts here you want, and that's fine.
Yeah, we hang out at a lot of
Oh, by the way, Pixie, I meant to say hives, not gives, because my thing decided to correct me.
Ooh. See, Pixie can do everything. She's like a version of myself.
Everything?
Well, I said I wanted to make candles, and here she goes. I've done it. Wow. She's amazing.
My sister actually makes candles. Or she did at some point.
But the problem is, I think I'm ADD because I want to do everything, and then I never actually get to it.
I hate to say it, that doesn't make you the hood to hood. That just makes you a normal person. That shit happens.
That what?
That doesn't make you ADD. It just makes you an actual person.
Oh,
you don't have to have any special decreed illness from The doctors of
I
the
hope
high
not.
priest.
I hope
Whatever the
not, because
fuck.
every time I go to the doctor, they find something else wrong.
You don't say.
It's getting really annoying.
Okay, yeah. Meanwhile, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just looked shit up and I made sure I didn't have to delete that shit. Okay. God damn it. There are drawbacks to being ahead of your time, in
Yeah.
case you're wondering. There really are. And I wish I
You
was
know-
being arrogant, but I'm not. That's the fucked
Hey,
up
I
part.
have an idea, Pixie. You, me, and Vanessa.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want anyways, and so can you. You come here and say whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, it's because of where we go on the other channels. We can't, like I was saying, we can't be like this over there.
Fuck them.
No, because that's not the point.
Fuck them.
That's not the point of their chat. This is not during the dark hours. This is during the morning hours, so we have to behave.
Oh, okay. You want me to come under the morning hours and tell them to go fuck off?
And
during
some
that
of
time
them
too? I
are,
will.
and I have no problem with this. Some of them are very
Fuck
Christian.
you, it's morning hours now. It is 3:38 Pacific.
No, it isn't.
38.
It's not 3:38. It's 5:38 a.m. Central.
You didn't hear me. I said 3:38 Pacific time.
I
And I
know.
was saying 6:38 Eastern time, and you can fill the blanks in between. And 2:38 where Pixie is, and also where Sean St. George is.
Yep.
No. Oh, we can't do that. Fuck them.
No, they're nice. They're awesome people.
I'm sure they are.
Hey, Pixie, do you
So
know
they're
that
not gonna mind if
do
I
you
say
know
fuck.
Frosty Broccoli? Do you know who that is?
Broccoli? Okay.
Yeah, Frosty
This
Broccoli.
is the most amount of carbs I think I've eaten on screen. But also, it was saturated by a whole lot of fat, and that was not a joke. I don't know, it can be a joke. It's all saturated fat. By the way, literally, in case you guys are wondering, I literally have an article about saturated fat. It's called Saturated Suicide. You can type that in the search bar. I actually broke that shit down.
Yeah, Pixie, but yeah. So if you want to be like this, that's the channel to be there.
Vanessa's doing the beeps.
Because Pixie, I heard about Mr. Broccoli. I think you know
Mr.
Dawn.
Broccoli.
Well, I don't know what his first name is. Oh, Brett.
Most
Yeah.
appetizing name ever. Hello,
He goes
Mr.
by
Broccoli.
his YouTube channel is Frosty Broccoli.
Wow. You know
I
what?
think over there.
That's a question I don't want the answer to.
Neither do
Just-
I. But we could be over there, I think, like here.
Yeah, I
'Cause
get.
when
I get it. I get it. You know.
I think that's like twisted art lady.
Here's
She
where you can let what hair you have down. So you know
Mhm.
that's kind of the idea. And also you can talk about the other shit too. That's what it is.
But
We don't have to be
Pixie,
vulgar here or anything. It's like that's just where we normally lean. But you know, if you want to talk about arts and crafts, or talk about different food ideas or booze or whatever, like that. Just normally listens. Isn't that the funny thing? Oh yeah, it's like, hey, we're not tamping down on crude language, but also you can talk about literally anything else you want here, and we're probably okay with it. And a lot of times there's not even a whole lot of cursing or even questionable language going on. Funny how that works. And yes, I'm gonna keep picking on that kind of shit because fuck them. That's why. I don't hate them, but I'm still gonna pick on them. Why? Because I find it funny. Real Pixie, I'm glad you're having a good. I'm actually glad that whoever here is still having a good time here, and that's good. I'm having a good time.
She loves it here. And I knew she would be back. She told me last time. Pixie said I had a blast.
I mean, she didn't confirm that she was a masochist or say it's wherever the hell it is, but I mean she's still here, and I'm glad to have her. I mean she's good people.
She is. I know. I knew from the moment I met her.
All right. Hey, sometimes like when you vet people, you're actually right. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You're actually right a lot.
Who doesn't? Bacon has the best bunch of people on panel.
Bacon could be like, where over there, Broccoli's.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to go to Broccoli Street. The only problem is that from what I hear, it's in the morning, so that's a problem.
No.
Oh,
The
is it not just in the morning?
crafters. He's okay. No.
Oh, okay.
Broccoli, I don't think is a crafter. Okay, every once in a while, the crafters have people that just hang out with them because they like the crafters, but they're not
Oh, okay.
exactly crafty. Broccoli may just be a supporter who
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
craft.
Oh,
So his
all right.
streams are whenever.
All right. So
And he's in Canada, so
he's in Canada. Okay.
yeah. He
You
does.
want to put his link in the chat here? So
All right.
if you guys looking, you can.
I don't know him that well, but he's very interesting.
I mean, if you find him interesting, put him in the chat. I mean, we could all go look.
There's a whole bunch of people. Like you'd be surprised how
Okay.
many cool people you can meet in crafting circles. Yeah, I met a guy who came
All right,
from.
thank you very much, Vanessa. And I agree, math is life. Quite literally, it is. You know, we
Like,
all
I
have to use math in our lives here. So, I mean, I use math when I'm actually pouring my booze. Like, do I
Alright,
actually
rock.
do a 1.5 ounces, or do I go a little bit over? And what is it gonna have to do with the nose there? You know, I gotta figure that out. You know. You know, Pixie, I like you. Pixie Stitch, I like you. You're good.
Yeah, she's the bomb.
You know, it'd be funny. Like she actually is like a fucking small S or some shit, dude. It's like,
She's a
no,
what?
actually, I actually really am into that shit. You didn't know. Oh fuck. She has a whip, but it's not for her hands. It's like, no, use this.
Yeah, I know. We're the coolest of all people.
I've seen people. I actually, one of my significant others was actually.
Mhm.
She looked a bit like, and she was a small S.
There you
In
go.
case you don't know what that means, the DS community, like if you look at it, like when they type it out, it's capital D with a / there and a small S. Night Owl, same here. Yeah, second shift.
Actually, you know what, Pixie? I don't sleep. I go for days without sleeping.
Unless there's Moscato and vodka involved.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I'm not even insomniac. This is just to tone them up. So
No, I literally don't sleep. So since I have to go to work later, I won't go to sleep at all.
That sounds like fun.
That's because if I went to sleep after the stream ends, I'd never wake up for work.
I'll check his show. Oh, he did a stream early. He finished 2 hours ago. I outlasted him. It's all right. I'm used to outlasting other guys. So, and the women are always pleasantly surprised. But that's neither here nor there. Get to my last beer here. I don't know if this will be my last beer. I might have another one later. And there you go. You guys can go check them out. I got him.
Yeah,
pulled up,
frosted
so.
broccoli seems cool.
Doesn't sound appetizing, but I think he sold them over okay. So there's that.
Good night, General. Yeah, but I've met a whole bunch of different people. It's really neat.
Handcrafted leather whip. Do you really want to be using that for your escapades, dude? Like, you wouldn't want to F that thing up, you know?
Ooh,
I mean, it's been a while since I've handled an actual whip, so.
that actually sounds cool. I'd be down for that.
Handcrafted leather whip.
Hmm.
Getting whipped with a whip. Okay, sure. Brain doesn't let me sleep hardly anymore. Yeah, but that's been the thing with you for a while now. I mean, at least you've gotten acclimated to that as best you could, you know. So.
Are you kidding, Vanessa? Oh my God,
Oh,
Vanessa
no, she
gets
actually-
cooler. Keep reading. She gets cooler and cooler the more she sticks around here.
Oh no,
That's-
Vanessa actually does have a whip. No, she legit does have one.
What kind of whips do they make?
There's a few different types. I don't remember because I haven't followed that one in a while.
Vanessa,
So
what kind of whips do they make? I'd be interested in this. Yeah, but I don't sleep at all, so something's wrong with me. Hi, Amy.
well, there's something wrong with you, but that's not exactly it. I very often eat less sleep as you get older. It depends on your activities, you know. And me and you were actually in the same age range, but I don't know. There's a difference between need and want. Like I can operate off of a lot less sleep. Like if I'm on a road trip or something, let's say I was driving to Alaska, or I'm driving California to visit the folks, or I'm going cross country in this version of cross country. It's like I will operate off of 3 hours of sleep a night, and I'm getting hammered every fucking night. I'll get hammered. I'll be hammered until I go to sleep at like 4 or 5 o'clock or something, and then wake up at 8, and I'm completely sober. Like, let's go, let's roll. I mean, it depends on. It depends on. If I'm home, it's like fuck you, I'm going to sleep. See you, bye. I will see you when the sun goes down. When I'm going to sleep, also when the sun is down, but right before it comes up. Depends on how that works. Yeah. But I mean, in general, that is kind of how it works. You're not wrong. Amp Damien is back. Yes, we're still alive.
I know.
I was gonna close
Pixie.
out, but you know what? Sunflowers keeps twisting my leg, and I'm still here. So
Yeah, I don't want you to go. It's fun hanging out with you.
And now I'm eating my leftovers cold or semi-warm. I'm even old. How old are you? Mid-30s. On the other side of 30, basically. I'm close to Pixie's age.
I don't even know.
Even
how
though I don't
old
look
she
a
is.
day under 75.
I don't even know how old she is.
She said earlier.
I don't know. I don't know Pixie's age.
I'll let her tell it again. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Car hitting cross street back in Jesus. So you've been dealing with this for over 20 years. So full of drugs to get me to sleep. That probably was like $20,000 worth of drugs even back then, if I had to guess. All right,
Wait,
so
you're 30.
you know what? You're actually getting the other ladies here to. Hey, you're not supposed to ask that lady her age. Don't worry, they'll tell you. Born in '88. Draw your own conclusions.
Wait a minute, Pixie, you're not going to be that age. I saw your photos. You look way young.
Mm-hmm. I saw her photos too.
Wow.
I mean, I can see it, but she still looks very young.
I know.
can
I
see it.
thought she would have at least be in her 20s
No,
or
I
early
was able-
30s.
I was able to tell, and I was able to tell by what she was saying.
Well, yeah, experience.
You
Yeah.
learn enough to tell. Well, yeah, experience. What can I tell you? That it's if you know, you know. That's what it is, and it's not a bad thing, you know.
No.
I'm enjoying drinking my house bourbon out of this Glencairn. Can't believe I'm turning 40 next year. Well, there's your answer.
Hey, wait until you get my age. I'll be 45 on my next birthday.
Again, you don't have to ask; they'll tell you.
Oh, I'm not. I've never had that problem about age. Telling people my age, it's like, what's the hang up? Who cares? You can't change your number, so why you gotta hide it?
Well, that's what I equate aging to, Pixie. I equate it. You don't age, you level up, you know.
That's precisely what I think.
I know I'm a guy saying that, so you still take that for what you will. It's different, but I mean, you're still gonna level up either way, so you make the best of what you can do.
Exactly. To be honest, I think age is just irrelevant. The number is just irrelevant. You know, like you are who you are.
Ouch, Vanessa. Jesus.
Wow,
Yes.
Vanessa.
I'd rather deal with drunk shit. I'm just saying. I appreciate the uncoms more and more. Well, you know what? To be fair, you probably worked on that. You know, you made sure you actually looked. I mean, not young, but you look good. Let's put it that way.
She's. I'm just gonna come out and say.
By
it.
the way,
She's
I've seen Amy live too, and she doesn't look that age either.
I don't know. I've never seen what Amy looks like.
I have.
But Pixie is gorgeous in her photos.
Amy looks pretty good too. So
You know what, Pixie? People think I'm like in my late 20s.
really,
Yeah. Somebody met me and he goes,
perseverance helps. 100%.
mm-hmm.
People think I'm younger, so that's nice. Again, I'm not trying to feel like no. I knew, but
You
that's me. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not average, so
No.
I figured that out. I figured that out quickly. But no, you still. I mean, you do still look on. It's still you still do. So my fest says early 20s. I don't know about that. You do have a pretty young face, fair enough. My tits say mid 30s. I haven't seen your tits. Well, apparently you got new ones coming too, though. So, you know, if I was worried about getting in trouble, the industry was like, I got to end this before I get in trouble. Fuck you. I don't care. Oh, I did have a paper towel here. Great. Perfect. Oh, I do remember you telling me about the ancient one. Time out. They called you the ancient one before they had the nerve to ask you who you were. And I'm assuming all of this was after you got kicked out of both Denny's and Toys R Us. And those are the mild stories. And yes, I do remember. I do remember those stories. And yes, they were as great as you said they were. Boy, the stories that they could have heard if they actually just accepted you for who you were. What the fuck? Thing is, if you didn't wear like a mask and like that avatar you have, like that was just what was there? Like it was a cloth mask that she had on, and literally it was her gun hanging in front of it. Like that was the face she was showing. Have I alienated enough people yet? Please let me know. Just asking for a friend. Have I pissed off everybody? I know I pissed off all the MGTOW people. That's why they're gone. And it's nothing but women here, which I'm fine with. I don't see why I'd have a problem with that, anyways. And Sunflower's decided to go. Well, I don't know what she's doing, but I'm pretty sure she was on camera, wouldn't be looking away. Yeah, I remember you did tell me that you started pretty late, and that was fine. It was while I was in their classes. Just fuck you, that's why. You know what? You decided to do this. Hey, GI Bill doesn't have an age, so fuck you. And you know what? You took that degree.
Okay,
And actually
I'm back.
And there she is. She's back. She's done with doing whatever she was doing with her hands, and hopefully she washed them afterwards.
I'm doing, we're not talking about kind of activities.
Exactly. Well, I wasn't talking about it either. I just said I hope you washed them before you got back.
Nope.
Okay, fine. Sticky
Nope.
hands.
Nope, I like them dirty.
Ollie Dad said he would start a GoFundMe to give me some boobs. Friend Vapion said he would sell his comic books on OnlyFans. So apparently you're going to get some new boobs. She's still going to be missing an arm, but she'll have some boobs to go with it. Okay, or whatever you're missing. I forget what you're missing. I never really thought to ask, to be honest. I mean, I just talked to you, so I don't know. Whatever was going through your body, I mean, I didn't really think about it. I was just talking to you as a person. So, you know. I mean, that may sound weird, but it is what it is.
Really?
You're not wrong. Think someone in their 20s is old. You're not wrong. I think it's a lot more compartmentalization as far as that goes.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I can talk to people. Actually, there's been people like I've talked to, like I've actually, and I had this was like I had old friends like I talked to a 21-year-old chick, or she was 20 or something. It's like we actually got along. It's like and she was pretty fucking cool. We were attractions, and I told my friend, I was like, well, what can you get along with? First of all, yeah, if you're a woman, you're not gonna know this, but was she going to? What we're gonna have in common? Whatever I feel like having in common with her. Women tend to implant themselves like that. You know, spoiler alert. But even beyond that, I was like, we just fucking talked and we actually had a good fucking time. Doesn't matter. But then there's other people's like, okay, if they're into whatever shit, it's like, all right, I don't identify with that shit at all. But it doesn't even matter because I've seen people who are fucking 40 do the same shit. You know? I mean, keep in mind, people forget this. Like, I actually fucking taught classes and shit. You know, it was like, had people come in like they're twice my fucking age and they're dumb as a box of rocks. Like, you've never lived until you've had somebody come in and you say, they ask, hey, what can we do to join your class? And yes, so what you know, you just need to sign a power of attorney. And then they go and grab one of the other kids like they're doing their Spanish homework. That should be a clue right there. They're doing their Spanish homework. This is in an English speaking country. And so, is this what I need to sign? It's like, no. Let me sit you down here for a second, sir. It's like, no, that shit has happened. That shit has happened. How did this fucking happen? How did you make it this far? How did you make it this far as an actual human being in society? Like, yeah, I know we took out natural selection way too early. Oh, it's a leg you're missing. That's right. Okay. Shit. Well, that makes some positions a little awkward. But also, I mean, you're missing a lot more mass, so you get drunk faster. No, it's like we've had those situations. Oh, hey, turns out older people can be retards. Turns out, and not even the natural kind of retards. Oh, you
Age
earned
has
being-
no number on that. It doesn't matter how old you are.
You can't relate to people because they're this age, though. You can't relate to people because they're this mentality. That's what it is. Me and Vanessa get along pretty goddamn well, and I mean, she's at least old enough to be my fucking mom.
Yeah.
At least. She knows that, so I don't think she's going to get offended about that. Some assembly required. You know what I find funny about people who like they're missing arms or legs or whatever? They have the best sense of humor about as far as that shit goes. It is awesome. It's awesome.
Right. It's better to be that way than down in the dumps about it.
You know, hey, you know what, Sunflowers? There's one person here I would not want to be in an ass kicking contest with, and that's Amped Amy.
Cool.
Could you imagine losing an ass kicking contest to her?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened? Well, she had one leg to begin with, but damn, did she train that leg? Funny enough, I'm a leg person. She probably has that leg real fucking trained. Like if I was like, oh, okay. I mean, you got the one, but damn, that one leg is fucking sexy.
No, but young people can be a barrel of fun.
Okay. Sunflowers decided to take us to the bathroom. Thank you. Some assembly required. That's fucking awesome. I've never had a big chest. You don't need to have a big chest, Pixie. Okay.
No, you're already beautiful.
It doesn't matter to me anymore. No, honestly, nice big tits are nice. Nice tits are nice, but for me, it's not a requirement. Like, dude, Bola Chaos had no fucking tits. I remember that. She had no tits. As a matter of fact, I'll give you. Here's the image. She had no tits and she had kids, and her tits showed that she had kids. Draw your own conclusions. You ever seen Sag and A cups? She had those. Hell of a set of nipples, though. I'll give her that. But I mean, somehow it kind of looks like, oh, there's nothing there because at the time I was used to Hot Russia Next, and she had just recently left. She had a perfect pair of tits. I just saw, I was like, oh, it's not there, but okay. As soon as that initial shock went, I was like, well, you're here, and I'm okay with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't need fucking tits. You really don't. They're nice, but they're not necessary.
But speaking from a woman's standpoint, it's nicer if you have them because then you could fit properly in clothes.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm telling you from experience. When you don't have a lot sometimes.
By the way, Pix has been looking at pictures of Amy at some point. Those, you know. All right, I got both monies. All right, so you got your thighs. She's still got her thighs. Okay, perfect. Even better. Cut me off at the knees. We're good. I mean, I'm already going to hell, so why not swing for the fences? Both of you guys are pretty, by the way. So I mean, you guys are good. And that's the only reason I'm not saying you're not is because every picture I've actually seen with you, like you're covered up from head to toe. So I mean, I can't really tell. I could just see you could probably choke slam somebody if you want it. So I don't know.
No.
I will say I would love to hang out with you anyways, and you've known that for fucking years. I wouldn't want to date too young because brain is still developing and all that.
That is
Amy, your
true, but
brain stopped developing when you were like 16, so you'd have to draw the line there. Yeah, guys, we're still developing until we're like, what, 24, 25, something like that. And the thing is, you know what? Once you start getting to that, like you're overthinking it. You're overthinking it as far as that goes. Don't overthink it. You know. Again, like with some of the people I've been was like, I never really thought about it. Well, yeah, she was like 24 when I met her. I was in my early 30s. I was older by like 7, 8 years, some shit. So many people. The Cambodian single mom, she was 15 years older than I was. Didn't fucking matter. We got along. Don't ever fucking think that shit. Don't just because something is there. It's like, oh, something that you, by the way, you can't fucking control. You can't control how old somebody is.
no.
You know, unless you pay enough money, you can't control if you have tits or I don't know if you're missing a leg or an arm or some shit. You know, or whatever skin color or genetics you have. Like you can't fucking control that. What you can control is like, or even you can't control whether you're attracted to somebody. So just fucking work with it. Like you fucking work with
That's
somebody,
true.
then fuck else. What else? What else matters? You know.
And a lot of that, as you get older, you'll realize it's irrelevant.
Marvelous. Well, I had nice legs. Now I have nice leg. Don't tell me you're not working that other one, you motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. I got a titty and a half, a leg and a half, opposite size, though. So I'll even it out. I'm going to be Capassos from Lettree. Shit. I have a bigger booty. Yeah, you probably got the legs to go with it, too. You don't build up a nice ass without legs going with it. Former personal trainer speaking up here, and one that actually did his fucking job. Also, I did say that about 25. Women a whole lot earlier, about 10 years earlier. Men develop a lot later as far as it goes. Which is funny because we die earlier, but whatever. Nature's unfair. I think I enjoy every fucking year I get. I married a dude 14 years older than me when I was 19. Don't do it. Oh, God. Oh, this fucking statement. I grew up and found myself. What the fuck am I doing with this guy? What group of cackling hens told you, helped you grow up and find yourself? I'm asking for a friend. All right, I'll leave this open for a little bit longer because I want to hear the answer to this. This has got to be good. I know that found myself statement, man. I know exactly what the fuck that means. Yeah, there's several other ways that can be taken, but I'm just going to roll with this one. What do you think she's going to say, Sunflower's Havoc?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that.
Did some shit. No, he did some shit to her.
That
That's my
sucks.
What? Simple math teacher. No be a Cadessa here. Hey, you got a beautiful heart. I guarantee that. So. Oh shit! All right, one of the directions I thought it was gonna go. He's abusive asshat, and you look past that right up until you didn't. That's not uncommon. That's not uncommon. Just saying. And it's not like I wish you harm or anything. I'm glad you got out of the situation, and I'm hoping at least you're in a better situation now, or at least you're in a better situation. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't think that had anything to do with age, though. You get abusive assholes out of any age, and then trust me, I've seen it. By the way, you get people out of either gender or any age. It is like that. It's a fucked up thing.
Pixie, I know somebody who got married in his 50s to a woman who was in her, I think she was in her 30s.
That's historically, that's actually how that used to work out. So,
and then he had his first child.
You can be mad about that all you want, but that's how.
How would you like to be in your 50s and be a dad for the first time?
Some people did it. A lot of people did it, actually.
Yeah, but I always think that is not fair to the kid.
Maybe not. But then again, taking that into consideration, that wasn't in consideration when that happened.
No,
not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's what happened.
Yeah. Sometimes you just don't meet the right one until you're older.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Young and stupid, yeah. The second time. Okay, I can see that. But the thing is,
shit happens.
You were still a contestant in that game, though. That's the thing. Doesn't matter. You were young and dumb. Shit, like I said, like the example I gave was like you could be old and dumb. And you gotta run what you brought, and that's the thing. I'm sorry your mom was sick and dying at the time. I don't know what that has to do with you rushing into marrying him. I can understand that.
Sometimes when you're going through that of a sick and dying someone, you're not yourself. I've been there, but I wasn't married. But I know what it's like when you have a sick mother, dying mother.
That's a good question. Is having a kid fair? No, it isn't, especially for the kid, because the kid has no say in that,
It's having a kid is having a kid fair for what?
In general. I mean, I was approached it as like the kid himself. Kid doesn't choose where he's born, so
unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
He's never gonna have a choice in that. That's the thing. So yeah, it's not fair.
Sometimes it isn't fair when you're thrown into a family and you're like, this is the family I got.
Well, this is why I'm glad that we have what we have now. At least now you can, if assuming that you're more or less on your own, like you could actually choose the family you have, and family doesn't have to be blood anymore. Like it's who you choose to associate and spend your time with.
Mm-hmm. That's why people say something to the effect of friends are the family you choose.
Right. Or just paraphrasing, the blood and the blood of the womb But the blood on the field is thicker than the water of the womb.
That's true too.
Or just really different people who didn't fit. But yet, I'm sure you fit in one way. Just guessing.
But you know what?
I wanted my mom to be at my wedding. Okay, so that'll explain why you rushed it.
Pixie, sometimes people are just not inherently good. So maybe this man Amy knew was just inherently not good. Because some people don't know
Well, you
how
got
to.
to picture you and your mom with a wedding just you wouldn't have otherwise. But you sacrificed a whole lot to do that. And I'm going to disagree with Pixie. It wasn't your fault. Yes, it was because she chose him. She chose who she was going to be with.
That's harsh, Bacon. That's harsh.
So do not. Oh, yeah, it is. But not inaccurate. I chose who the fuck I was with too, and I don't make any excuses about that. Yeah, she ended up with bastards, but she still chose who the fuck she was with. And I think it's a disservice to discount that from who the fuck she was. Doesn't matter what. Like what he did or whatever. I'm sure, he probably did some shit or whatever to, make him seem like a better choice. And that's what a lot of guys do. And that's what a lot of women do too. Everybody does that shit. But the fact is that you still chose that person. And so whatever happened to that person, like it or not, that's still your choice. That's your consequence. You can't run from your own fucking responsibility or accountability, even though that's what a lot of people like to do. And a lot of people don't like to hear that, but sorry, that's what fucking happened. You chose somebody who took advantage of you. And the sooner you take responsibility for that, the sooner that you make sure that doesn't happen and you can help other people not do the same thing. I've had to do that myself. No, don't take that away from her. Don't take her agency away from her, because that's what you're doing. It's like, oh, it wasn't your fault. He should have known better. As if he didn't know what the fuck he was. He was taking advantage. It sounds like, yeah, he knew what the fuck he was. Apparently she didn't, and she didn't vet properly, and that sucks. And
Now,
I still
wait a
feel for her,
minute.
but that's still her that's still her responsibility too. Because
Bacon,
she fucking chose him.
that's mean.
I don't care if it's mean. It's still fucking right.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to ask her a question. If you don't want to answer this, you don't have to. But did you know what he was like before you married him? Because I had a friend who had a wife that was abusive to him, but it was after the fact they were married. Some people don't show their true colors.
That's still on them. That's still on him.
No, it isn't. Because
Yes,
if they don't show their
Yes, it
true
is.
colors, how the fuck are you supposed to know? Are you a mind reader? What if there was no trace
That's
of
called vetting.
unproper-
That's called vetting the people you're with. That's what it is.
No, I'm
And he
asking
didn't
for
do it.
real.
He didn't
I'm
do it.
asking for real because my friend didn't know that she was like this before they got married. There was no signs or indications of this. You see? So if nobody can vouch for
All
it,
right.
she does these evil things, what are you
So
supposed
do
to
you
fucking do?
You want to abdicate? You want to abdicate like your own agency to excuse that? Okay, that's fine. I'm not doing that for them because I value them
See?
as
No. I'm trying to tell you something here. I had a sneaking
You're trying to tell me
suspicion.
something I've known for the past 20
No,
years.
I
Okay.
don't know Amy that well, so I can't make a judgment. But I've had people confess
right,
to me. I've had people confess to me that they've been in marriages where it's abusive of some sort. It could be verbal or physical.
Curses him
And
or-
all these people had one thing in common. They didn't know this person was like this until they got married. It wasn't they overlooked signs. It was
Funny
saw
how
those
marriage
signs.
changes that kind of shit. And by the way, you're talking to somebody who's spoken out against marriage for like the last 20 fucking years. So
what I'm
okay.
trying to say to you is you can't always
trying to say
blame the
something to me.
person who chose to marry the abuser when there's
Well, did you
no
have a
problem.
fucking choice in the matter? Yes. Then you have a fucking choice in the matter.
If they
Therefore,
choose
you're partly responsible for that. I'm not saying you're totally responsible for it, okay? But you have some sort of responsibility in that matter. You chose that.
Okay, but I'm gonna
And
say
so
something.
you either fucking you know what, if you wanna try to sweep it under the rug and say, hey, I had nothing to do with it. Oops, not me. You can go ahead and do that, but
You're
okay,
missing
you
the
can go ahead and
point.
give your agency at the same fucking time.
You're missing the point. Let me
Am I
explain
now?
here.
Okay.
If it is that you knew,
I am in the flight of Valkyries here, but okay.
no,
it's
let me
fine.
explain my
You
position.
lie about the kind of man he was. I was up to you to figure that out. I hate to be a dickhead,
If,
but
for example, you saw signs, okay, like if you reflect back, let's hypothetically suppose I was in some sort of relationship and I saw
all
red
right, we're
flags,
gonna make sure. All right,
okay? If I
Hypothetical
saw red
situation.
flags
That
and I ignored
goes,
them,
yeah.
then I would agree with you. But most people who get married to someone who ends up abusing them, or at least the people that confessed to me, as I was saying, they didn't see any of those signs when they were clearly self-reflecting. Therefore, I don't blame them because they can't act on what they don't know. You
By
see
the
what
way,
I'm
I'm not
saying?
saying okay, so I'm not saying demonize them for that shit. That's not what I'm trying to do, okay? That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not demonizing anybody here. I'm just saying they're responsible for the decisions that they made. Those decisions did not end up correctly. I made plenty of decisions where shit did not go right, but I still hold as like I made that decision. So I am still responsible for that, you know?
How could you be responsible
I'm
for
trying to
what
say.
you didn't know? Just because you got together with someone and married them, if you didn't know that they were going to be abusive, that's not your fault. If you stay with them after the fact, you see all these red flags or you know better, then I would say, what's the matter with you? That's just my opinion.
You done?
She had no idea. That's what I suspected.
What I'm saying. Oh, by the way, hey, Amy, yeah, that actually has happened. I took responsibility for that. There's plenty of videos and there are actually articles I've written about that. Go check out the goddamnbacon.com. They're there. I've actually owned up to that. I have owned up to that, Amy. I have been fucked over. I've had my heart broken quite a few times, and every single time it was my fucking fault.
Sometimes,
But I don't know. Maybe that's just a guy thing. Like I take responsibility for that. So, and
maybe
at
it's
least
just you.
I look in where I see why that happened, and that's all I'm trying to do. Is look, I'm not trying to demonize anybody. Again, you probably aren't going to want to hear this, and
It's just a
that
different opinion.
I don't care. Look, you have no idea how many
So
fucking bodies are behind me, woman.
I'm getting the impression.
You have no fucking idea.
I'm agreeing with you, Pixie.
But
I get
hey,
the feeling he probably took advantage of what she was going through with her mother.
by
And
the way, I'm not saying that she should have went through that. I'm not. Okay, and that's a fucked up thing. It really is.
but that whole you didn't
And I
vet
still
properly, that's uncalled for in this situation.
a lot of times it is. Well, actually, a lot of times it is. And by the way, again, like I said, that happened to me.
But how can you vet properly if you didn't know? If you have no signs, you need to look out for X. You can't say you didn't vet properly.
So then, what is your solution there? Then, if I may ask.
There is none. You just hope for the best sometimes. Because some people,
Okay.
unless you see red flags or
Just throw
people
it
say,
in and
hey,
hope
look
for the
up for
best.
this.
Okay.
No. Like, unless somebody tells you and tips you off, hey, this guy has done X. If there's no signs and nobody can cop up to, for real, I know that this person is bad. You have to go and hope for the best
I'm
in your
not saying that
relationship.
person. Also, I'm not saying that person wasn't bad either. I'm not saying he wasn't bad. Clearly, he was. Okay.
But I'm just saying, if you have no indication of knowing, like in this instance, I don't know enough, but from what I have read here, Amy, I would think you did the best that you could in your judgment of this person.
By jumping in wholesale. Okay. Without actually looking. All right. All right. Sure.
If she hadn't,
Not saying I didn't do that at some point.
no, see, I was correct. Keep reading about how, see, my instincts here are correct.
Yeah, you can have a broke arm and you whoop and a whooped ass. Still be wrong. Just saying. Those are words I learned to grow up with. Those are words I fucking grew up with.
I'm
I
confused. What
decided,
about
hey,
age?
all right. When he jumped all
See?
over me, which
No, keep going. The one after that. No, the one after.
okay.
No, the one after that one.
I'm not saying it's your fault that he abused you. All I'm saying is that you chose that person. The abuse, I'm not blaming you for that. You know, I'm not. I'm saying you
Yes, she
chose
may
the
have
person
picked
you were
him,
with.
but look at it from
And
my
here's the thing.
perspective.
Here's the thing. You know what? You guys can get mad at me all you want. What I'm trying to point out is that you have the fucking choice to pick who the fuck you're with. You have ages to your lives, and to try to throw that shit away, you're throwing away a lot more than you think you are.
Okay, it's the next statement. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Keep going.
So
See?
then, why did you get with somebody before you realized who the fuck they really were?
Because I'm trying to explain to you. There are people out in the world that don't show you their true self for manipulative.
Why you
I'm not
fucking
saying
wait?
exactly this dude, but manipulative purposes, or they're just not decent. And they're going to hide
That's why you.
certain things.
That's why you wait. That's why you fucking wait. And I
No,
guess apparently
sometimes
it's easier said than done.
what
Apparently,
I'm trying to I'll further explain is sometimes part of the catch of catching the person they want to be with is to be better than they really are. Like he's boosting up his image, or some people. That's what happened to my friend's marriage when he explained to me about his abusive wife. So sometimes all you can do is the best of what you see in front of you and hope for the best. Now you get where I'm coming from?
doesn't make my point any less legit. But okay, no, trust me, I've been dealing with this shit for a long fucking time. I know what the fuck you're talking about. It's all right. Age is what you're saying it. But that contradicts what we were talking about earlier. Like, age does not necessarily mean intelligence or
Exactly,
knowledge or
Amy.
wisdom.
That's what I'm trying to explain to Bacon here.
You're trying to explain things to me. Oh, that's cute.
Come on now.
Going around because of age. The thing is, you know what? You can learn how to do that shit from a young fucking age. It doesn't matter what the fuck the age is. You will have more experience if you're doing that. I understand that. I get that. Look, what I'm trying to say, don't give up your fucking agency just because of some shit that fucking happened to you. Don't just fucking throw your hands like, oh, well, I didn't fucking know. Because that's what you're fucking doing. You know,
But if
piece
he
of this
didn't
do. I
know,
know what fucking love bombing is. I know what manipulation is. By the way, throwing projection on top of that too. False security. I know what that is as well. I mean, that's something I learned fucking early. You wait and see what the fuck kind of person they actually are. Okay, maybe I'm thinking way too fuck ahead. Okay. Maybe you didn't, but that's okay. Look, you are where you are now. And I'm hoping you're in a better place. You're tricked by a much older man. I'm not a much older man. If I wanted to, I probably could have did that shit. But that's because I know a lot of that shit. So, just saying.
exactly my
Look, you guys
point.
can make all
is
excuses you want. All I'm saying is just look, own up to it. And that way, at least, you can tell us, like, hey, don't do what the fuck I did. I have plenty of stories where I said, don't do what the fuck I did.
Hi, Sean.
You know? What's up, Sean? Oh, you showed up at a great time.
Yeah, you showed up at I'm sure if he gets on stream, he'll have a few words to say.
By the way, I've been in both situations, Pixie. Nobody say you hated men. Nobody said that. My whole thing is like you're trying to look, you're avoiding responsibility for what you did. Don't look, okay, that person was evil, horrible, whatever the fuck you call it. And trust me, there's people to this day I talk to about that kind of shit where they're doing that. And I saw like, look, at least the people I talk to these days, they don't at least hide. It's like, they actually own up to it. Man, woman, whatever. Especially the woman these days that I talk to, and that's kind of nice. They actually was like, you know what? Look, I know I did this. I know I had this responsibility for what I did here. Did they do a whole lot of fucking damage? Yes, they did. And that's still on them. They're still fucked up. They're still bad people. Okay? But don't just fucking throw away like what you had to do in order to let them in the gates in the first place. That's some basic big shit. And look, you guys are better than that. Both of you. All three of you, actually. Because Sunflowers are sort of doing it too. And speaking of, he can have his comment here before we close out here. Hello, Sean St. George. Welcome to End Times Report.
Hey, End Times Report. Such a great way to end the night. Sunflowers, you think I have something to say about something?
Conversation.
Oh no, I was just saying maybe you do.
I'm an idiot, but I'm a functional idiot.
Look, by the way, I mean, I'm not here to just. Hey, I'm a functional drunk with an
What am I
idiot
supposed
brother,
to comment on?
Oh, if you want to. If not, it's okay.
No, I am coming in late, so I have no context.
Oh,
of what I was supposed to comment.
Amy was talking about.
By the way, that's been a known thing since the fucking 90s. By the way. Oh, you could be with somebody and they'll put up a front. You know, that's been a known thing. So either you learn how to read people or you actually put good shit off until like 2, 3, 4, fucking 5 years. Because not everybody can hold
the
game.
First phases of dating is figuring out the masks that people are wearing.
Exactly.
A lot of people do. Which I don't fucking care.
But Sean, sometimes they don't show you those masks until it's too late.
Again,
like
in Manosphere area, or
I'm sorry you're
going to hear that quite a bit because you mostly hear about that about women.
Or it's to the point where it doesn't matter what fucking mask they have because they're not getting close to anything they want to get to anyways. Maybe I just have that much experience, I guess.
That is probably you. That is because of your experience, your the challenges that you've had to go through throughout life.
Honestly, and by the way, yeah, he lied about shit. That's on him. Okay, you're right, Amy. I'm not denying that. Yeah, okay, shit that people lie about or whatever. Yeah, the shit that they do. That's on them, but you still chose to be with them. That's all I'm saying. You know?
Okay, that is very true. If you understand that they misled you, you don't address it, it's going to backfire later in the relationship.
It's what you do with the information that counts.
Yes, but a lot of people wear different faces, put up different faces so that they can get you, let's just say, into the area where you're going to commit. And then you're having to resell the lie again over and over to keep the lie going, to keep the person you want, which is a bad idea.
Right.
This is where relationships are going to fall apart later on.
Like if you know somebody's bad, my advice is why would you, as hard as it is, I don't understand.
Well, what they're saying is they didn't know who they were getting with were bad people, which
because the mask
they're using you know that they were inexperienced. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Teehee, I didn't know.
But apparently, according to this story,
well, there's a point where that's an excuse, and then there's a point where it was really they truly.
Well, the thing is, you still made a choice to get with that person. That's all I'm saying.
But what we're trying to explain to Bacon,
there's ownership and accountability for that.
But Bacon, what we're trying to explain is what I suspected. Amy didn't know that this dude was bad like this until after she was married. So I guess the mask came off after she was married. And apparently,
so own up to that mistake and move the fuck on. Stop trying to defend it.
Well, after how long in this scenario?
But she got out after she learned. So good on her.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Okay, but
don't
it should
try to
not have
fucking bury that
taken
shit.
a marriage, because that is a binding contract. Whether we like the state of marriage where it becomes law, we've got to do our own due diligence. Whether
Do I
that's
even need to address
waiting an out to see the bad person, or dare I say,
And here we go.
instigate.
And okay, so here we go. I didn't know he lied to us. Okay, fine. So you didn't find, and I'm gonna take this for at face value. When I discovered who he was, I got as soon as I could, and that's good. Okay, so that's you actually take it. You took action. Oh, this is not who I thought it was, so I'm leaving. Okay, that's good. That's good. And look, that's a good thing. All right.
Well, that's why I think you need to go through
And
a very long
that's what I
dating,
expect.
very long vetting process, not 1 to 2 years.
Exactly what I was saying.
5 to 10.
What, before marriage?
Yes.
Oh wow. Well,
especially
Look,
with the
because
stage
you're a woman doesn't mean marriage is safe.
I would say it depends on what stage of life you're in. Like,
well, number
I
one,
wouldn't, because
it depends what state you're in, because certain states will consider you married without being married, and they will divide your assets, such as if there's a breakup. That's why I say you need to be careful.
There
you
we
know
go.
what state,
Amy,
you need to know what state you're in.
That's all I was asking. That's all I was asking. You know, look, yeah, you did in the first place. Okay, you're owning that. That's all I was asking you. You know, I wasn't trying to demonize you or anything. I wouldn't do that because you're a good person. I'm not trying to demonize you, okay? No, you dated him. You picked that person. That's all. That's literally all I was saying. That's all I was fucking saying.
Well, that's about 80 to 90% of all dating, which is making mistakes left and right.
Mm-hmm. No shit. That's 100%.
Whether it's the things
it is make
pick
mistakes
or the partners
it's
you
just
pick.
how far are you willing to take those mistakes?
Yeah, but if you're going to do something
like you made mistakes, that's all I'm to ask you. You made mistakes.
If you're going to go to the point of marriage, I would say you make sure to drag it out as long as possible. Because once you enter the marriage state where the law is involved, or depending on your state where cohabitation or common law marriage is allowed, then you need to be a little more careful, both on the women's side and the man's side. Because depending on the situation, I know that usually us men, we complain about common law marriage and how we just like, no, we're just dating, or we're long-term dating, we're not married. But the state
you still have to pick the person you're doing that with.
And then they say, well, you have marital assets.
Wait a minute. How can you
don't?
I lost you here. How can you be considered married if you don't have a marriage license? I thought
because
we all have
common law marriage. Where someone claims
you can have a date long enough, they just consider you married.
That they were there long enough to be married. They have mutual assets, or they feel that they have contributed enough to have mutual assets to be entitled to the entirety of the total assets.
Oh, so
you see why we get upset about such conversations.
Okay, now common law, do you have to cohabitate, or are you just dating? Like no cohabitation?
It depends on which jurisdiction you're talking about. So
it depends on the state law.
I think in California, you don't have to cohabitate, but you can still be considered common law married. My state, we don't have common law marriage. you have to be fully married.
Depends on
licensed.
what kind of.
You got to go to the
It's
court
not
to
just
get it
about finding
notarized.
someone to be real with you, Amy.
Oh my God, this is
It's that
just.
they're the kind of real
Oh
that
my
you want to
God,
be
really?
with.
Well,
That's
you
what it
understand
does.
why we have frustrations about this now?
That's actually fucking stupid. Why should two people be they can consider themselves married
You
and not
don't
have the
say.
piece of paper if they want to do that for their relationship? But I don't understand.
Yeah, that no. If a couple wants to do that outside of the
Pixie,
government,
exactly.
I don't
See,
have any
the
problem
funny
with
thing
it.
is we're all on the same fucking page. You just heard it the wrong way. You heard me trying to tell you to
It's
take
the way the
responsibility for your
courts
actions, and you
interpret
fucking
it
got
after
defensive. The
somebody
funny thing is that we were
sues.
all fucking talking the exact
See, I think
same
this is
fucking
weird.
thing.
Like,
We just had to explain it the long fucking way. But
I
look,
guess.
again, I agree with everything you have. I've had it up there, Pixie. All right, you're right. Yeah, you live, you learn, you grow from it,
Yeah.
and hopefully you
I
don't have to
guess,
go through a
Sean.
lot of this shit, or you learn from the mistakes of others. But then again, all I'm saying is, like, you make decisions and you have to live with those
Right.
because you made those decisions. That's
Right.
what I was trying to say. I'm not
And
trying to
the
demonize
the
anybody.
law does not
You know,
care
I'm
about
not trying to say you're
ignorance.
bad people. Pixie, you're not a bad person. Amy, you're
No,
not a bad
she's the
person.
bomb.
Sunflowers, I don't know about yet.
Yeah,
Sean, you're okay.
Yeah, I feel the same way about Bacon. I
But,
don't know about him.
Well, I'm a fucking evil asshole. And you shouldn't associate me whatsoever. I don't know why the hell you guys are here. But it's like, no, but that's all I was trying
He
to
likes
say.
torturing you.
Look, okay, shit happened. This person did all these bad things, but you're the person you're the one that decided to be with them, decided to get married to them legally, whatever. God forsake, you had fucking kids with them, and now that's a big fucking mess. You know,
That is an entirely
you
different
fucking
mess
chose to be
altogether.
there. The person you chose to be intimate with in your fucking life. I would at least hope you had a choice there, because otherwise that's real terrible. If you did not have a choice to be with that person, okay, well, you were fucking kidnapped, you were abducted, you had no will to deal with that. And you were just
under
thrust into that
duress.
position. And
Under
that's
duress
pretty
clause.
fucking terrible. You were under duress, exactly. It's like otherwise that's the situation.
That's one thing, and I don't think any of us
And
would
so you either
ever sit
accept
there
that
and
was the
go,
fucking
"You're under
case, or you
duress,
fucking chose
and
to
you
be
have
with
to be
them,
with them.
and you
got to
chose
be with them."
wrong.
No, none of us will accept that. You'll get posses out of us doing that.
But that's all I'm trying to say. You can ignore me, you can
No,
leave. That's fine. I've had plenty of women leave before because I tried to tell them that shit. That's not new. How
Well,
dare you
it's
give me
different
responsibility,
when they're
you
trying to get
oppressive
something
male?
out of you. Yeah, it's different when they're trying to cheat the system to extract resources out of you that is
Well, I'm just talking
unduly
to the
earned.
ladies who are here.
Wow.
And look,
Well, that's the point.
Honestly, I'm trying to
that
help,
we
and
take.
that's a bad decision on my own, because who the fuck listens to people who actually try to help them? But I mean, I think these are cool ladies, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I
No,
chose
Mark.
wrong, and that's on me.
No,
See how this
no.
works?
Yes, but we are cool. We already established that. So
Yeah, I just drove off the Valkyrie audience. It's gonna be all males next week. You watch and listen. But no, like, honestly, I'm trying to help, and I think you guys actually got that. It was in a very roundabout way, like, but fine. Look, as long as you get that message, that's all I wanted to say. It's okay, you can be mad all you want, but you chose that person that fucked your life up. You know, you chose that person to fuck your life up, and that's a hard thing to fucking hear. It
But-
really is, and I understand that. I understand that because I did the same thing myself, and I had to tell myself I picked a person to fuck my life up. I've done that. I know you try to throw that back at me, Amy, and that's okay, because you know what? You're right to say that. And guess what I did? I owned up to it.
All right, gents.
You know,
I've got to bow out. Kiddo woke up, and
just got here.
I am the cook.
Oh,
he has to take care of kiddo.
oh, you're the line cook. Oh,
Yeah, I'm the line cook for the house. So
hey, you chose that, damn it. You chose
you know
to
what?
have
You're
that,
right.
kid.
I chose to become a dad instead of a deadbeat dad.
Hey, you chose to become a real dad. And you know what? That's a decision I support. You be a goddamn good dad. The dad.
Oh, I am trying. I would love to stick around and talk with you guys about it.
No.
The
Look,
few of you who know
you're gonna
my
cherish
show,
more memories with
you
your kids than you
understand.
are with us. And I'm glad you came around, but take the time with your kid, man.
No, all right. Well, there's always next Friday, man.
There's always
Hi,
next
Mr.
Friday.
Wiggs.
All right. Hey,
Thanks for stopping by,
Bacon,
dude, and
you have a
hey,
good
just
weekend. Sunflowers, you have a good weekend.
You
Since
too.
Pixie is up on the chat, well, she was. You have a good night as well.
They just know about when they don't have campus.
And
Right.
no, everybody have a good night. Have a good weekend.
You're right. You're right,
Safe
Pixie,
weekend. And well, I would say a
Always.
silver one, but we all know that ain't happening.
You're in the wrong chat for that, sir.
Yeah, I failed that a long time ago tonight.
I mean, it
You
might be
guys have a good
sober,
one.
but you know, that means other things are going on, and you probably don't want to know what.
You're right. No. All right, later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright, man.
cannot type today.
Yeah, that's exact. I mean, that's right. And I'm glad you stuck with this, Pixie. I'm glad you did. Because again, it's not like I'm trying to call anybody out or anything. That's not what I do. I'm not a fucking drama channel, okay?
No, you
There's
come from
plenty
a
of
good
places
place of
for
heart.
that kind of shit, you know. You can go do that shit anywhere else. I'm just trying to help. And if you end up with this, look. You know what? You can end up making that decision, and then it goes wrong, and it happens again. I'm just trying to make sure if you end up in that situation here, or somebody else that you know might end up in a position, and you can at least tell them, "Hey, you maybe fuck it up. Look at this again." You can maybe at least help them not end up in that position that you were in, that I was in, whatever it was. I'm not trying to be a dick, actually. For once, I'm not trying to be a dick. You know? And I'm glad that you at least stuck with it. I don't know where Amy went. She might have fell asleep or something. I don't know. Or she rage quit. She could have. We got a lot more yeah, okay. This is the rest of her sentence. But what I'm saying is, you know what? You got agency in what you do. And look, you make good decisions, you make bad decisions, but you got to at least own them. That's all I'm trying to say. Wiggs, I did see you here. Thank you for stopping by. Not going to be here too long. But no, look, and it's not that I don't want you. I don't want any of you guys. I wish you guys were in abusive relationships. Okay, that's not what I'm not even wishing for that. You should know better than that. I shouldn't even have to say that.
Oh, I meant to type fingers.
Nice. I'm just gonna highlight that for the rest of this.
Right. That's what I call him, Mr. Wiggles.
Mr. Figures. I was like, yeah, it's
Wiggles.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up that you were in a position. I'm just saying you had a hand in that position and you could have did different. I'm not saying that you should. I'm not even saying you should feel bad for that because it's a decision you made already and you can't go back and change that. You know?
No, but it'll affect you.
But just understand that you put yourself in that situation and understand why you put yourself in that situation. Understand what you could have did to not get yourself in that situation. So, first of all, you'll end up in that situation again, number one. Number two, your friends, your family, or God forbid, your fucking children end up in that situation before they commit. You could at least advise them against it. I mean, it's not, again, this. A lot of times I have to tell this to women. Hey, look, everything's not about you. Sometimes it's about the other people you care about.
Oh.
You might be able to prevent other people from going through what you went through. That's what living through events usually is in part about. So other people don't have to deal with the same shit that you dealt with. Again, you can be mad at me for saying that all you fucking want, and I don't care. I really don't.
I typed that wrong. I meant to
I can at
put
least
fingers. I meant to type fingers, not figure.
Let me not highlight this shit again. Okay. All right. I think Pigs finally took off. She's like, all right, you know what? I've been here enough, and I'm done. I'm only a masochist to some degree, and this went over the line. There wasn't even a safe word.
That's what I meant to type.
I get it. Right here? Will I highlight it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave that highlighted so other people can see it. Sure. No, I mean that's all I meant. By the way, this is the first time I've met that kind of fucking resistance. It's like, you're holding me to this responsibility? Ree! Oh my god! How could you dare? You know what this guy did to me? He fucking forced it onto me. He's like, calm the fuck down.
Cancel culture, it depends. But I think lately cancel culture has gotten way too out of hand in the US.
You don't fucking say. By the way, you wonder why I do things the way I do. Oh, he said this? You goddamn right I did, and I'll say it again. Cancel this motherfucker.
Because it's really
I
really
would
a
love
sore
to see if
spot
somebody
with
could
me.
actually try to cancel culture me. That'd be hilarious.
No, nobody can cancel culture Bacon. He'll cancel you.
Because I don't give a shit.
Not that he would. Not that he would. But
go right ahead and try. The worst that's gonna happen is that you're gonna get too close to somebody that I care about, and I'm just gonna come and take you out. That's what's gonna happen.
yeah.
And I've been vocal about saying that for the last year or so. Why are you worried about the FBI? Because the FBI knows exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do, and they're not gonna be worried about it. You should be worried about it. I'm taking you out specifically. Oh, and if somebody else contributed you showing up to be a problem, I'm taking them out first. That was a conversation that was had here not too long ago, where there was somebody else like, oh, they decided to rain all their people. I was like, I told her. Yes, it was a her. Because I don't discriminate. I'm not a bigot. Okay,
No.
this gets to a point where I need to actually act. I will get to them. I will get to them. All right. But you're first. You're first. I am taking you out first. And yes, I know where you are. Because I did my homework. That threat immediately removed itself, by the way.
It depends.
They want to come back, go right ahead. I still remember the addresses. Keep fucking with me. Go right ahead.
But yeah, Pixie. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is not a touchscreen. Whoops. What do you have in the ice glass there?
I don't have anything in the glass. It's all empty.
I can hear it from here.
I know because I hit my nails on the glass, but I don't have.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, got you. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I accidentally hit it.
All right. No, I misheard it. See, that's on me.
Because my nails are too long, so my nails get in the way of everything.
Okay. All right. Put yourself in that situation because the sex is fucking awesome. By the way, I've been on both sides of that. Either I put myself there or she did. That's happened both sides. Both sides. You know.
Actually, Pixie, there's only one person I wish would be canceled.
We do need unification. That's what yeah, some people are just assholes. You're not wrong. And those people, they should be ostracized, and that's a voluntary thing. You just don't deal with people who are those kinds of assholes, And again, I agree with everything you're saying. In fact, you're still here. I don't know why you're still here, but again, you're
because
still here.
I'll tell you why.
She chose to be. Hey, she chose to be here. Okay, this abusive male is still talking, and she's still here.
I'm gonna tell her a little confession. She told me. She told me She had a blast last time.
All right. Well, I'm glad she did. I hope she's having.
She really loves it here. She's the one person that probably comes here on her own free will.
The one person I roped everyone else to show up here. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Sunflowers. She doesn't. Hey, Pixie, you don't want to know the dirt I had on sunflowers to make her show up here.
Well, I got there. I know
She's
you.
in Chicago. Do you want to know what the mob might want to know?
You know, the mob could be my people. The mob could be my people. So watch out.
And yet you're still here.
Because I'm of the Italian descent, so look out. And I know where Al
Twisted
Capone's
your
buried.
arm.
And I know where Al Capone's buried. I know where he's buried.
Congratulations to you.
I've seen his grave.
Some people are actually canceled for truly bad things. Yeah, I mean that's honestly that's ostracization, but it's weaponized. This weaponized version of
There's
it.
only one person that needs to be canceled, and his name is Alex Jones.
I don't care about him one way or the other.
Because of his bad comments about the Sandy Hook parents.
All right. Is that what is forward to your mind during, your daily activities? Is Alex Jones in your mind?
Not every day, no.
Okay. All right. Just asking for a friend.
You know what? Me being the mob boss would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious because I could not tell people to go off and kill people. So me being in the mob boss would be like useless to them. They'll be like, "What kind of crime organization is this? I'm out." Because I couldn't do it.
You wonder why I tell you I'm a fucking villain.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you said you couldn't. What do you think I'd do?
Yeah. Don't get me started.
You don't want to get me started, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. But as long as you brought that up, Pixie, I did actually meet a gangster's girlfriend once.
Yeah, they can be cool.
I was a child, and we talked to her in the bathroom. We were at a restaurant, and we talked, but I don't remember who the gangster was. And later, it was, as I got older, it was pointed out to me that she was the gangster's girlfriend.
It matters
No,
less than you think.
she went up to talk to my mother because she loved the way I was dressed.
Nice. All right.
But yeah. And once I asked my grandpa when I came home from school, "Are we connected to the mob, Grandpa? Please tell me. Are we?" Because I learned about Prohibition, and I'm like, any of our relatives in the mob?
That was the important thing. Oh, it was, we had to do a Prohibition. Are we sure we have mob connection just in case?
Because, Al Capone came to Chicago. Al Capone came to Chicago. Wasn't he out east? My grandpa's got relatives in New Jersey, and most of the older relatives came from Chicago. And I'm like, what about us, Grandpa? He's like, nope. But he did tell me a story that Al Capone took his one of his relatives' names when he was running from the mob. But that's it. My people are clean. My people are decent.
Okay.
Maybe it's the other Italian down the block. Who knows?
Well, if I may make you feel better, you didn't choose the family you're born into. Okay.
No,
so
I did not. And if I could,
that doesn't have too much agency as far as that goes. So,
and if I chose a family,
I feel bad about that.
I don't know if I would choose.
I'm not gonna make you feel bad about the family you were born in. Okay.
No, but sometimes I wish we.
I just made all of you feel bad about the people you chose to be with. That's all I did.
But seriously,
and it's not the first time. I've been doing this for how fucking long? I don't even remember.
But don't you think it would be cool if we could choose our own family?
That's what I do.
I mean, I don't mean our friend's family. I mean the actual family, the blood
I don't
relative.
give a shit about that. I really
Oh.
don't.
I kind of wish I could sometimes.
I do. And I live it. You know, one of the people who's in my family right now, that's one of the guys I just connected with who showed up yesterday at Thanksgiving. And he's one of the guys that I met. He used to live next door to where my folks used to live. I consider that guy my fucking family, and he is. Doesn't matter. I hadn't talked to him for fucking years. Still a good fucking guy. Had a great time today with him and his friends. I don't know his friends. His friends seem cool, but he's damn cool. I know him. If he fucks me over, I will take responsibility for that. I chose that guy to be a part of my family.
Oh, I'm here.
You know. Totally different generation, totally different race.
Wait, I'm
totally
still
different
here.
culture, actually.
Hello?
And guess what? We're still fucking friends. It doesn't matter.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah,
How
you're
the
good.
fuck did I still get sent here? The computer crashed. How am I still here?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what the fuck you're working with.
My computer crashed and I'm still here? Okay. So what did I miss?
Work with it.
Yeah.
I still find it funny that people get pissed about that. And
About what?
Well, you were
What did
here
I-
the last hour. People still get pissed. Oh, yeah. Turns out you choose the people that you're with.
Oh, that.
Despite the horrible things that they can do to you. I never said the horrible things that they do to you was a good thing. No, they're horrible fucking things. And I'm sorry that you went through the horrible fucking things.
Yeah. Okay, let's not.
I
yeah.
never said that that was a good thing. I never said that was a good thing. What I'm saying is that you picked that damn person to be with. That's all I said. And so when she was like, why did you pick this person? What signs did you miss out on that this was a bad person? What signs did you miss out that this is a bad person when it started becoming bad? And how did you get out? There you go.
Sometimes we can't get out, but at least she was able to get out. So I'm very impressed with Amy.
And by the way, in the same vein, by the way, the fact that she was able to get out, she took responsibility. She took agency of herself and got herself and whoever else was involved out of that situation.
Yeah.
And so what the fuck you assholes were arguing about was arguing against that. Arguing against the agency that they took to get out of that situation. What Amy took to get out of the situation that she got herself into, that also was her agency. She got herself the fuck out. Because she recognized that way too late, but she recognized it. So she took responsibility and got herself the fuck out.
If she was lucky enough to get out, I'm very impressed.
Exactly.
Not
And
everyone has that
that's
luxury.
also what I was trying to highlight too. You know what? She got herself into it. That's what I highlighted. She also got herself out. That's also what I was trying to highlight.
Right.
And maybe I didn't do it the proper way, okay? You know, maybe I didn't do it the most palatable way. Hey, I'm the goddamn bacon. I don't do shit that's palatable unless I'm cooking for you, okay? But don't tell me I'm fucking wrong about that. You know what? I'm not going to take her agency away because she got herself into it, and I'm definitely not going to do it because she got herself out of it. I think that's a little more important. Fair enough, Pixie. And I appreciate you sticking around. To at least just stick around and just listen. And I really do appreciate that. I really do. Look, I mean, we could definitely have a beer together. Trust me. I will try not to make you make a hard decision, you know, that you'll have to be accountable for or anything. It'll just be beers, okay? Or whatever you like to drink. Probably get your first one or something, you know, because that's just what I do. But okay, you remove that fucking like, oh, you got yourself into this. You remove the ability to make decisions to get yourself out of it, and you guys weren't recognized that earlier. That's what I was trying to point out. I didn't do it right, okay, and that's fine. That's on me. not the best at describing things at 0500 here. You know? But the reason I do this is because I want to see you guys as actual people. You're not just machines. You're not just humans. You're not just the random cannon fodder that I'll be seeing in the apocalypse, okay? You're actual people. And so that's how I'm going to treat you. Pixie, you're a person. Sunflower's your person. Sean here is a person. Amy is damn sure a person, you know. Corey Lee Slater is back again as a person. And that's just how I'm treating you guys. You know what? At least you're actually getting mad at me, so at least I know you have some investment into what I'm saying. So, one way or another, you're at least listening to what the fuck I'm saying. And just in all honesty,
in a way we were.
I honestly just want the best for you guys. I know that's a trite saying these days, but
it's true.
Actually, legit, I actually do want the best for you guys. That's why
Bacon cares. Despite what y'all may think.
Otherwise, I would have shut up and just ended the stream. I would have just fucking left.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Slater, left. Hi.
Yeah, it was miscommunication at some point, Picture. Okay, it was. And we were saying the same thing at some point. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you know, I'm still gonna have that the fuck out. Mm-hmm. I'm not running. Don't run. I've been okay with dying for the last several months. So this shit ain't gonna fucking scare me. I've been okay with dying for the last ever since I've completed my training, and last month was like, fuck it, I just don't care. So you're not running me away from fucking anything. You know. But I'm believe it or not, I'm actually trying to help. I really am. And I think you ladies are worth helping.
Yeah.
By the way, Sean.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, I was about to type back, bitches. Apparently, it doesn't take that much.
He's back, bitches. I'm not a complete asshole. Some parts are still missing. Amazon sucks. Still waiting for some parts to be shipped in.
Pixie, he's really not. He's one of the most awesome people you will ever meet.
I wouldn't listen to Sunflower. She's unreliable info. What's it like to undermine people who are actively trying to build you up for $1,000, Alex? Asking for a friend.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you.
Sunflowers, you know what? You come every week for this fucking abuse, and I adore you for it.
It's not abuse.
Cheers.
It's not abuse.
Cheers, exactly.
What you're doing is not abuse. We're friends, damn you.
Nah, you're good people.
Because if I thought you were abusive, I would tell you to fuck off, and you would never see me again.
Fair enough. That's what
you haven't done that yet.
No, because he's not.
And you know what? And that's what I was. By the way, Pixie, this is the last I'll say of it because I'm beating this into the ground. That's you taking agency for your own body, your own actions. It's like, oh, this guy, he's this fucking douche, this complete asshole. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. That'll be you taking agency for your own actions.
Either scroll
whatever,
up or skip the next.
So that's what you did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See ya. Bye. By the way, you have no idea how fucking often I have to do that. It's like a lot of channels I come across now these days. Like, I don't want to hear about people arguing about other people. I don't want to.
Yep.
You know what? I actually did this today. I saw there was that option, and then I looked at the video. I saved it to watch later or something like that. I was like, oh, how you could tell your Android is being listened into. So I decided to listen to that. And then there was the iPhone one afterwards, which a buddy of mine has an iPhone, and she's been dealing with crazy shit with her family. So I think she needs that. So I listened to that too. So, okay, I'm gonna go do
that
that
time
instead.
of year.
Apparently, I don't know.
What do you want, cat? Do I not give you enough attention?
Meow.
Yeah, apparently I don't give this cat enough attention.
But he's not.
I feed her
He's not an
treats.
asshole. Bacon's one of the most lovely
She's on
people I
a
know.
wet food diet. She is a fucking princess. And it's still more.
No, hang on. Look at the last comment.
Yeah, my deadpan cheers.
Cheers.
Well, you know what? Since she invoked it,
No, Sean.
again,
Actually, he has a delivery on Deadlock, man. He's got that down pat.
Cheers.
He's got it.
Cheers, fucker.
He beats me at it. I can do a lot of deadpan shit.
My arm's gonna get tired, so come on, reciprocate, fucker.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. I like it at the Negra Modelo. I love it.
Well, usually I have it for cooking, but I got a rule. I only have 4 drinks of the gin drink that I make, and then I cut off. But it's Saturday, or it's Friday/Saturday. So I got to go with something lighter, or I got to go with an entirely different substance altogether.
And then you naturally gravitated towards the darker one.
Yeah, I decided
I can't blame you.
Well,
I'm dark. Hey, you know what? You're light. You tend towards the darker ones. I'm dark.
Well, you know what?
Towards the lighter ones.
You know what? 10 years ago, I was very, very tan from my time in the desert. So our complexion would not be way too different. I'd still be lighter than you, but not as white. I could be mistaken as a very Norse Cuban, I guess.
Norse Cuban.
But you know that was 10 years ago when I lost all my melanin from the desert.
Dude, hey, Sean, if you have a paper and pen nearby, just write that down. Norse Cuban.
Melanin?
Norse Cuban.
Norse Cuban. I'm like Pop. I'm writing
Just
it to
write that
I'm
one
writing
down.
it to the brain right now. Norse Cuban.
I don't know where that's gonna come up, but it's gonna come up.
And you know what?
somewhere.
I'm writing into cursive too.
Oh, in the forbidden language.
The forbidden language.
The lost language.
No, cursive is awesome. Screw you.
You know what? It's how we're gonna be. It's how we're gonna be
No, that's
the
what
Gen Z
Sunflowers,
and
that's
Gen
what we're saying.
Alpha in the Civil War.
It's the forbidden lost
we're gonna
language.
write
That
in
was what
cursive.
makes it cool. Because no one else
I know.
knows
I
it.
didn't mean you to screw
It's
you.
still awesome.
I mean, screw the people who hate cursive. Screw you. You're too lazy to learn.
Hey, you know what?
Fuck you.
At least they're teaching it to my kid in
said?
school.
I don't think anybody said they hate cursive.
So
What grade? What
let's
grade
see.
is your kid in? What grade is he in?
Get it right. There we go. North
Is he
Cuban.
Sean? What grade is he in?
He's in 8th grade now.
So he's just learning in 8th grade.
Oh no, he's in 9th grade. No,
Oh,
he's
shit.
been learning it
Oh.
since elementary.
Okay, because that's what we did, like second grade.
Yeah, no, it cut off with high school for us. They required print at that point, but I still learned it, and I still practice it now because it is on its way to being a dead language.
I refuse to print. Anybody who prints that's an adult, I want to slap them. I'm really pro cursive.
Hey, Corey Slater, what's up, man?
My niece and nephew, they went to the same school.
To be fair, I don't know anybody who's anti-cursive. So
let's see, 16. They're like 2 years apart, and one kid learned cursive at the school, one kid did not. And I said, "How did you two get away with that? Because you go to the same school." "Oh, it depended on the teacher we had, if they wanted to teach it or not." Because the excuse now is you got a keyboard. Nobody needs cursive.
Let me guess. One teacher was older, the other was younger.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Now
But
a different.
But you know what? Even not ancient cursive. I'm not gonna say ancient because it was 300 years ago. The cursive we write right now, or that we were taught, is still a different dialect of cursive than the founding fathers, because F's used to be an S.
Oh.
And they mixed different characters because the old English.
Gotcha.
So if you're reading a letter from George Washington to his subordinates, you wouldn't be able to read it because you're not pronouncing it correctly. You'd be going, what the fuck?
Maybe you're onto something. Yeah. Because my one nephew, he's 20, I think he might be 25 now, but he said to me in his lifespan, "I can't read cursive." I'm like, "What?"
You better learn.
He's like, "No, there's keyboards. What do we need cursive for?" So he never learned.
Because of handwriting. Because there's a difference between handwriting and just typing on the keyboard. Typing on a keyboard typically is for a professional level letter or production.
Mm-hmm.
If you're handwriting notes, I come up with my own shorthand. I have acronyms for things because, what is it? I was in medical for a little while, so I learned medical shorthand.
That's cool.
And I can take those same acronyms and apply it to my writing, and I understand exactly what I'm talking about. But somebody who doesn't have that experience could look at my handwritten notes and be like, "The fuck is this?"
Right.
I'm like, well, go fucking learn.
But most people, I don't know what kind of cursive I learned, but we learned it in about second grade. And then in 8th grade, for whatever reason, somebody was dissatisfied with how some people were cursiving. So they're like, now we had to take cursive all over again. And in those days, because I went to Catholic school, we had the stupid contact paper.
I can see that happening. And
I hated that because...
Oh, shit. Did you have to write with a fountain pen?
No.
Entirely different story when you have to write in fountain pen.
I think the most important thing about cursive is when you learn the basics, because I don't typically write cursive.
It's a free-flowing writing style instead of a block writing style.
Right, and I don't write correctly.
By the way, let me give you a comparison. Hey, you know what? We got nothing but all flavors of automatic transmission. Why would I ever need to learn stick shift? Just asking for.
No, I am entirely disappointed that by the time I have to teach Blaze how to drive, that he will not learn on stick shift because there's none available unless I get a car that is 20 years old.
So why did they get rid of stick shift?
Probably because of government mandates.
I don't really know. I was just wondering.
No, when you realize how terrible the government is, look at the automotive industry, because the automotive industry can make cars so much fucking cheaper.
By the way.
Over-regulated.
Yeah, but I would rather have a safer car than not safe.
That's up to the individual.
You're assuming that you're conflating the government with safety.
The government actually does good safety.
No, the government decided that they were going to
conflating the government with safety. Just because the government can put in safety regulations doesn't mean that an actual company or whatever can do the same fucking thing. You can have companies, they'll fucking put in seatbelts if you want them, or windshield wipers, or all that kind of shit.
No, I don't agree with that. You should have safety standards.
Car manufacturers to dumb it down so badly. Yeah, government dumbed car design so badly that it's supposed to take a chimpanzee to be able to drive. But they still can't get a chimpanzee to drive it and do it correctly, and neither can a 16-year-old. Or at least that used to be the licensing standard. I guess it's 18 now.
Okay, I have to go take my drugs. I'll be back.
Go take your
Wait,
drugs.
Sunflower has drugs? She does drugs?
Yeah, I have to take 6 today.
Government legal drugs, I'm guessing. Because God forbid if they weren't government sanctioned.
Not the honest herb.
All right.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Bacon.
Doesn't matter if there's foil involved. Or a spoon. A spoon and a lighter.
That's not an honest drug. That's not an honest herb. That's a manufactured.
By the way, if for anybody who's listening, I'm pretty sure Sunflower is not doing any drugs that involves a spoon or a lighter or foil.
6.
He is doing government prescribed medications. I'm talking about well, like when I say an honest herb.
It was ordained by the almighty government, which took the place of God.
You're not
because that's how
that
these things
statement.
work.
No, you are fucking spot on that statement. Because government has replaced religion for
government has replaced what?
Government has replaced religion.
Government's replaced religion. Yeah, 100%.
People who are on what I say is the regressive left.
Okay.
Or actually, the thing is, here's the thing. Here's how I put it. Everybody,
have no
okay,
God.
just like everybody has their vice. Everybody has their vice, okay? But also everybody has their religion. It's just what you want to admit to. Most people, like if they go to church or whatever, like they're Christian or Muslim or Yiddish or whatever the fuck it is, at least admit to that. It's a deity-based religion. It's not secular. But everybody's going to have their fucking religion. Everybody. Whether you realize it or not. So a lot of people like who they claim to be atheists or whatever, no, they have a religion. It's just usually it's secular and usually it's based in government. Where the fuck do you think the vegans come from or feminists? That's a fucking religion.
I would slightly disagree with you on that. Just
I wouldn't because I fucking
it would be a personal anecdote.
Okay. All right.
That's all it would be. Because I do not think there is one. But if there was a religious ceremony, it would be at a
doesn't matter if
campfire.
there's a ceremony or not. The thing is, you're following an order, and that's what it is.
Well, if you let me finish, you'll catch on.
Right.
It would be a. What the? Mute her, please.
Oh. Oops! I hit the wrong button. Sunflowers, unmute yourself when you're done. Jesus.
All right. I would say it would be a bunch of dudes who went through shit, sitting down in front of a fire and passing around what I guess you could say would be a.
You're thinking of rituals happening.
It's not sage, but it has another herbage to it. Pass around, toke, pass. No God involved, just good dudes having a good time. And that's it.
Sure. We're not gonna ask about what's his name, Blake, and about his
as much as I keep trying to keep your channel safe.
Also, I'm not throwing the beer, but you are asking.
Which, by the way, I'm still surprised you're on, considering last week's.
By the way, that's also not wrong there. That's also not wrong, Corey. Okay, so I'll put it in the...
Yes, Corey. You're right about that.
No, okay, so this is when I was actually I was figuring this shit out, and there was it just kind of applies to all that ism shit or phobe shit. That's basically what it applies to. So that's the article I wrote, and now is
that's one of your articles.
That was actually when I was targeted a long time. Yeah, that's one of my articles. Yes.
Yes, I need to.
Yeah,
go
some
back
people
to
are in a
your
vegan cult.
blogs. I don't
think I actually,
he's a
I
vegan.
think I actually do have, if I remember correctly, I think I did actually.
It showed up, and then I got site can't be reached. Who did you piss off? Yeah, seriously.
Well, it showed up on my end.
No, it's Sean. I have it here. It popped up for me, and I'm using Chrome.
I'm using Brave, which means it should not be an issue because it did show up.
Try another browser.
Nope, it's staying up now.
Oh,
you know what? Okay. It might have been the
I mean, it's probably what happened here. This shit happens.
I'll read it later.
All right, I got it up.
They can be.
No, but like, when I say everybody has their fucking religion, this is literally me discovering that shit. Like I wrote this as I was being attacked by a bunch of vegans and shit. I was like, okay, I'm starting to see the fucking patterns here, and then I look at it and it's like, oh, okay. Look, I'm no different. I will have everybody wants to have something to look to, that's above themselves.
God damn, that is a long ass article, but you know what? You have citations.
I put a lot of work into that. Actually,
you know what?
Believe it or not, that only took a week.
You know what Newsweek
actually, I think
doesn't do? You know what Times doesn't do? Cite. They don't have citations on their shit.
I forgot I had citations on this. I forgot.
Yeah, no.
Holy shit. Let me take it back. Let me go back and look. I forgot.
Yeah, no. Go to the bottom of the article. It is all citations, which is exactly what a journalistic article should have.
Oh,
that's when we're talking about journalists, not urinalists. Yeah, because you have 12 to 15 paragraphs, definition links, citation to Crowder, and then you have your comment section. And then all the beautiful women on the right side that are just too distracting to read the article. The eye candy gallery, you call it. Oh, shit. Bacon nuked himself.
All right. What happened?
Bacon nuked himself from the stream.
Will he be back?
Oh, I assume so. It's his stream.
Because you never know.
Well, once he starts talking to people and nobody responds. Oh, he's highlighting new chats. I can see that.
Okay, so he'll be back.
Bacon, you took yourself off, dude.
You have to come back. All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. All right. I'll look at the other chats to keep it going along. Corey Slater, vegans are zealots. I see no lie in there. Corey Slater again, using a laptop. Now, laptops could be okay. Not my preferred platform. Pixie Stitch. Cult behaviors can pop up in any community where extremism is allowed. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Not wrong at all. Corey Slater. Chrome, Brave, Duck, Go. Same bullshit, different name politics. Okay, yeah. Corey Slater. Anonymous sources. Well, no, they're not anonymous sources. They're cited sources. at least in the article that Bacon presented. Of course, later had ... Of course, later video froze. Oh, I didn't see the video freeze. Hopefully, you're able to see us talking or me talking, anyways. Of course, later video card on the Acer finally. I think you meant flatlined. It looks like flatlined. Of course, later again, laptop left. After that, I'm off.
There we go. Okay, now it's working.
Oh shit, we got him back.
Oh, what the fuck happened? I was about to go live on the fucking other device and shit. What the hell?
Oh shit!
I was actually
No,
looking at
I was reading through your chat
because I forgot about all the shit that I linked to. I forgot about that. Yeah, I include all the dictionary shit, all the definitions. Article nutrients you can't get from plant foods. Yeah, there's that. God damn. Yeah, I did do pretty fucking good as far as that goes.
Welcome back.
Well, if you're going to be a journalist or at least make claims about anything, you should cite the source that you're getting it from.
I agree with that.
Usually, and it's funny, like, actually,
you evidently did.
To be fair, I didn't actually do that at the beginning because I figured, like, you know what? Either you're going to listen to what I say or you're not. And let's just say several of the conversations I've had before is like, look, I can include all the info I want. If you don't want to listen to it, you're not going to listen to it. So it doesn't matter if I bring it up. So I actually was working with that mentality at the time sometime too. But at the same time, I was like,
I don't know.
Like,
Your,
okay, I probably should do this.
Your eye
So I
candy
did.
gallery is a little too distracting to go look at sources.
Hey, you know what the bad thing is? It's not updated yet, so I got plenty to go to add to it. I probably will do that at some point. I just have to make sure, like, none of that shit is like it's not some chick that has, like, make sure she's missing an extra 6 inches around her waist.
Isn't all fucked
weird.
up.
Yeah. That shit happens.
Yeah.
Well, also that's one reason why I haven't been on fucking Instagram. I'm permanently off of Twitter, so there's that. I'm okay. I'm okay with dying on there. The 6th or 7th time, you know what? Death is gonna stick sometime, and for Twitter, at least for now, that death is stuck with me, and I'm okay with just being dead there.
Well, like Jimmy said,
Still alive here.
We harass him about his abusive relationship with Twitter.
Oh, who?
Or Twitter.
You mean Jimmy Bones?
Yep.
Oh, I got off of Twitter a long time ago.
He likes to torture himself with that kind of shit, man.
It's just a cesspool of hate.
By the way, I like that I actually included the shit where the plants can communicate and the plants know when they're being destroyed. They can feel pain and damage and shit. I actually included that there, so I'm actually happy about that. Oh damn! I even included the links to the thumbnail that I made with the crucifix and the Islam symbol and all the other shit. Damn, I didn't even realize I did that. All right, what's there? Well, I wanted to paint a parallel. Hey, hanging fucking corpses of cows and shit versus a big ass field of wheat being mowed, and then afterwards on the bottom, I was like, there's a crucifix and then there's an Islam moon with the star. I mean, it's different, but it doesn't mean doesn't have similarities. Same fucking thing.
Read accents? Well, the cultured of us, Corey Slater, we can read accents.
All right.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
I'm being summoned by the demon child again.
You're being summoned.
Yeah, you're back.
Uh-oh. Well, at least he's got the polar bear to keep him company. So, there's that.
Yeah.
But I mean, okay, at least you know, like I don't just fuck around. I'm talking about shit. No, I actually did my fucking homework. So,
Look, vegans are in a cult. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it proudly. Vegans are in a cult. When somebody tells me they're vegan, even if I like you on every other thing in the world, I'm like, I zone out.
the thing is, though, like if they keep us, like, you know what? If somebody's just a vegan in passing, that's okay. I don't really care. Like Megan, I mean, she's made bones about being a vegan. She, because of my name, like she made that a big thing.
I am not.
She likes to quote unquote take the Mickey out of me. You know,
Yeah.
she likes to have those trophies, and I'll let her have them. And that's fine. But a lot of times when she's here, like it doesn't really come up. Or even when we're talking about like Thanksgiving food and shit. It's like, did you notice a lot of times she was talking about eating actual meat and shit, like actual chicken or turkey or tuna or something like that?
No, I wasn't here earlier.
I listened. Oh, I heard that.
Most of the time when I was here, it was like at the tail
But
end.
it doesn't matter to me because look, here's the thing: is like she's not militant as far as that goes, you know. And she's just here for us. She likes to take the shit out of me, and that's fine. But she's just a good person, and she just hangs out. She just happens to be vegan. That's the thing.
I don't have a problem with those types. It's the ones that are in the cult of vegan, where they're like, wait a minute, I'm here. Even though they're eating vegan, they get upset everyone else is not adhering to their standards.
I'm sorry I skipped your comment, which said yep, but that's funny as hell. Hey, look, Peace, my dear's taking a shit on yours.
But seriously, that's what I get upset about.
Oh shit!
All right, the demon child has released me for a moment.
All right, use your 90 seconds appropriately.
Well, hopefully more than 90 seconds.
You said a moment, so. No, that's the thing. Like, yeah, you got people like Megan who are like, okay, they're cool people. They just happen to be vegan. And you have actual vegans, and
it's the ones that
that's
well,
what runs
if
their
it's
fucking
their
lives.
decision,
And if you don't
fine.
fucking square up with their beliefs, then you're dead to them or whatever. Or
see, that's the toxic one. That's the one you
exactly.
go, oh, you know what? You can go fuck yourself.
Like the PETA people, for example. Their intentions are
no, don't even start.
No. Some of their intentions are well-meaning to save animals from cruelty, but they go about it in such an extreme way.
Very few of them.
That classify them in a cult.
that extreme way. They are the largest executor of dogs in the United States.
And cats.
That
actually was what I was gonna answer that. I was gonna present that in a question form, but you just fucking threw it out.
I have to. Well,
yeah, like they're for the ethical treatment of the animals.
Is involved with the
most of the animals they get in control of.
Yes, you were saying,
Sean. Literally, they're the opposite of what they preach to be.
I have no idea.
They don't rehome.
Most religious, most vegans, most people like that. What they preach
which is why you won't see me say anything nice about PETA.
I don't really know this side of PETA, but I'll take your word for it.
I knew that a long time ago.
I don't really follow them too much.
It does not take much research.
I don't follow them either. You don't need to follow them for that long to figure that.
Well, they're too extreme, so I don't feel the need to care about PETA.
All right. Well, you know enough. You know enough then.
Mm-hmm.
At least you know enough now.
But how far are we gonna now? Here's the extra half of it. Then there's the other cult. I say they're in two cults. The extreme. Why are we eating meat in front of me? I'm the vegan types. Then there's the people who take it part two.
Them.
I'm a vegan. and everything else
problem.
has to be vegan. So all their other products have to
I'm
be
eating what I
vegan.
like to eat.
They
It's not
can't have
bothering you
certain
unless you choose to
clothing.
let it bother you.
Then,
I mean,
then
how far are we
they
going
need
to
to
take?
go to. They need to go to an establishment that caters to their
It is
wants.
safe space.
You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? It's like I can get on board with the food aspect if they're doing it for the right reasons. Maybe they need healthy.
You're assuming
maybe,
there's right reasons.
I mean, maybe
Well,
for some health reason.
there are some people with autoimmune diseases
Yeah.
where they need to have a vegan diet, or that is a prescribed one. I personally, I'm not a doctor, so don't take medical advice from me. Go talk to your doctor.
Right. Or like
But
somebody like
there are people with autoimmune disorders where their treatment plan is a vegan diet. I disagree
and I have no
with that.
problem with that. Right.
That has
So
to
I can't shame all vegans.
I've never run across that, and not
I've
to
heard
say
of
that
that
it's
once
not
in a
that it
while.
doesn't exist, but
No, it's
okay,
rare,
really that exists.
but
Okay, I'm just gonna assume because you said I'm gonna assume that exists. Okay, so let's run with
yeah,
that.
but
This
the,
actually
the
exists.
funny
Somebody
part
actually
is
needs to be vegan. Okay,
the people that I've come across that
runs
do it,
counterculture to how it runs counter to how humans evolved.
well,
but
no,
okay,
here's the better.
somebody
here's the better
actually needs to be vegan. Okay,
But
all
but
right,
isn't meat?
I'm hearing this
they
out.
eat seafood.
Well, that's pescatarian, and that also is.
Yeah, but they
I hate
claim
to-
to be. We need to have everything vegan unless it involves fish.
But vegan. Wait a minute. That's a vegetarian thing. Pescatarian. I don't know if that classifies as vegan.
That's not That's not vegetarian because you would be eating. Look, if you're vegetarian, you're eating mostly plants, but you're also eating the byproducts of animals. So
Okay,
eggs,
you're technically
cheese,
okay.
that kind of shit.
All right,
Yeah,
vegan.
so is it vegan?
Fish is a living organism, so
Okay,
in order for
okay.
you to fish,
Bacon,
it
you're
has to die.
technically not wrong. You're technically not wrong.
Oh,
But
I'm
we
not
had
wrong
this
at all.
we had this discussion at my work one time many years ago, and somebody said, I am not a full-on vegetarian, I'm pescatarian, and we were asking what that is, and this person made it seem like it's a subcategory of vegetarianism.
Well, I know what pescatarian is. I've known for a long time.
I'm just saying, that's how
I
they
knew before
classify
any
it.
of you knew me. I know what the fuck that is. Alright, fuck them.
Yeah, this person said I
Pescatarian
eat
means you
seafood.
eat fish. You eat fish, you eat everything else that's not fish. Okay? That's what that is.
And they still won't consider
Yeah,
themselves a
but
true meat eater.
people
That's the
adopt,
thing. They won't consider it meat.
They say they're vegan.
I don't care what people
vegetarian.
think they are. I care what they actually do. See, that's the thing. You're trying to work with everybody else's fucking personal identity or some shit like that. Fuck them. Fuck that shit. I identify
But I'm
by
just
what the fuck
saying.
you-
Fair
what
enough.
you do.
I'm just saying you're not wrong. I know I agree with Bacon on this point. I would rather do what Bacon's proposing. But that's why I call these people in a cult. Because they get so upset if you call them, but you still eat meat. But it's seafood. Okay, but you
That's
realize
still
So
meat.
what? Land animals
just
are
meat that comes
exempt,
from
or
under the
land animals
sea.
need to be protected, but not the sea.
And then here's the thing.
Apparently
Here's
not.
the thing. This is why they're in a cult.
To be
Then they
fair,
do
hey,
this
to be
shit-
fair, those sea animals they breathe
Well,
oxygen in their own way. So
Okay, just like Sunflower said, to be fair, she's actually bringing up good points and she's not going off the rails.
give her
Yeah,
credit
because
for
I've
that.
had this numerous discussions with people at work constantly. And then here's the
Well, yeah, you and I don't agree on quite a bit, but
Right.
at least on this, we are in agreement.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of vegans. I'm not a fan of the cult version of vegans. If you're like
Continue
me,
your story.
if you're like
For the
vegan,
most part, that's what they are.
that okay.
That's the
Anyways,
thing,
so
you
there was
don't
this
understand.
discussion at work. Some don't do proper veganism because they don't know how, and they were talking about I eat this, I eat that. So someone said I'm a junk food vegan. Oh Lord. Then somebody started a conversation about
That actually
Then-
is a thing, to be honest.
yeah, one of my coworkers like that. And then there's this other
Yeah, I'm
person.
vegan. What do I eat? French fries.
So they started to have a that's exactly what they said. And
Yep.
and they had a discussion and they
What?
started
Cooked in beef tallow?
no, I have
Oh,
no
that'd be
idea.
hilarious.
But listen to this. Then
No,
they
it's
started
just
to go on a
Actually, that'd be
rail.
healthier.
You know,
So the
It
rail
would be
was
healthier, actually.
some vegans will accept now you can have honey, and other people are like, no, that's a byproduct of animals. So what do you say to all those people?
Bees are an animal.
So what do you say to those
There he
vegans
is.
that are like, I will follow a regular vegan eating style, but they will eat honey. They make an exception. Is it because they don't think
There's
bees are
carnivores that
getting
eat
harmed?
honey too, by the way. I just want to point that out.
I don't quite understand
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Why is this an exception?
Oh, it's still an animal
It
price.
should-
And then
Shouldn't
there's the exception
Honey's
of people.
honey's an animal-based product. It
Right.
just happens to be all carbs.
Yeah, insects are animals when it comes to the genus and what is it? It's part
When
of
it
the
comes to
animal
the
kingdom.
fucking kingdoms, they're under the animal kingdom.
Yes. So I'm getting the impression certain vegans in the cult are like, I hate certain foods or I love certain foods. I'll just call myself based off my eating preferences rather than what I
Or you had
actually
like the lady who was here earlier was like, oh, she's vegan or whatever, but she's talking about, hey, you know what? I like these chicken strips. I like having fish here that every once in a while.
Oh, you mean vegan?
And she knows I called her out on this shit. So,
But she did say she's allergic to most things. So maybe she can
but
she has to
apparently,
continue-
but not the animal products she was eating.
You know what's funny?
Well, wait a minute. Maybe she has
If you
to
want to
pick and choose.
go, if you have severe allergies,
No, that actually goes.
actually going
Hang
on
on,
a
hang on.
meat
That
day
actually
or
goes
the
back to
lion
what I said a
diet
long time ago.
is a way to begin to eliminate the foods that
It's an elimination diet.
It's an
right.
elimination process.
Yeah, because she
That's-
said
And
she
you can
eats meat and cheese.
reintroduce.
That is one
You
way to
can-
do it. It's not the only way, but that is a way to do it. It's an elimination. So you figure out, you cut that out. You can probably try to venture out and see what is good for you, what's not. That's a good way to do that. And you're right. You're 100%
I agree
right.
with that. Pixie makes a good point in
By the
chat.
way,
I
that's-
agree.
I don't see Pixie here.
Yeah,
I'll see.
at 7:39 a.m. It's a comment up above. I might have missed when you noticed
Oh
it.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, she's right. No, yeah, you're right.
That's why I got a problem with the PETA
Okay,
The
people.
thing is,
yeah,
the thing
making
about
it your
and the
personality,
thing,
making
I just
it
want
your
to
identity.
make this point real quick. I just want to make this point real quick, and you tell me if I'm wrong. The vegans who actually make it long term, they either fall apart or they're lying. And
Or they're dead.
I've seen it. I've heard from other sources who actually supply was like, no, they're eating fish on the down low or they're eating chicken on the down low. They're not
Well,
telling
that's
you
if
about
they're
it.
strict.
What
That's
they
what they're
should
doing.
say,
Or
They-
otherwise they fall apart. By the way, if you go to the goddamn vegan.com, type in veganism in the search bar. You got to scroll down a little bit far. I know that. Sorry. But type in veganism. That's how I found the article that I wrote 5 years ago, actually.
personally,
But
I
actually
think
covered a lot of shit like where vegans were actually like just they're fucking imploding and shit. They're like their bodies are literally falling apart and shit. Because they actually, to be
'Cause
fair, they actually stuck to their
protein
guns, and that's
is
why their bodies
necessary.
fell apart. The
Well,
ones,
and you
the
can
ones
only
who
get
their bodies
certain
aren't falling apart,
vitamins.
they're cheating. They're lying to you.
Yeah, and you need certain vitamins that only come from animal products.
Yep.
well, that's why some take the
Vitamins
vitamins.
and minerals, by the way.
But isn't that why
Yeah,
some take
Well,
vitamin?
okay, when you take
what is
vitamin
it?
supplements,
I was
what
gonna
is
say
it?
vitamin B
Uh,
something
vegan.
shots.
80 to 90% are destroyed by the digestive process.
Or they give up.
Hmm.
No, I don't know what Megan does. I mean, well,
I just think vegans should be honest
She
about
talked
it.
about eating chicken strips, like free, like seafood and shit. I'm not trying to demonize her or
Okay, then
anything.
you
She can
just
eat what
say
she
you
wants.
eat mostly vegetables for the majority of your diet, but you have some protein here and there.
I would
You're
say
not
I
vegan. You're not
you know, I
vegan.
would say I try to follow
Yeah, don't
a vegan
identify
diet,
yourself.
but sometimes I do, yeah, because otherwise people might take at their word and they might need extra help, and then they're gonna get, they're not gonna get the correct idea of how it works. Because I think they do a disservice if people really need the vegan diet for health reasons.
Well, just like
But that's with any diet, those diet books. They're trying to sell
Yeah.
a product at the end of the day.
it's like when
sunflowers, keep in mind, by the way, most of what you hear is the opposite of reality. So you're being told that, okay, the closest you can get to veganism is the truth. Now look at it the opposite way.
Now,
I want
to point out to Corey's point.
You can do whatever you want, but I'm just telling you.
Can I make a point to Corey's last statement when you get to it?
Yeah, sort of. They also eat a lot of grains and shit too, but I don't care.
Oh, on Mediterranean?
All right, yes. Because I have a lot of health issues, I go to section 241. That's the food section. 241.5 at the library, 241.5 something. And I've checked out a variety of books before I went to the dietitian, and I noticed a lot of them are all contradictory. You know, it's like, if you do this, it'll make you healthy. And I'm like, you can't all be telling me one particular way is the only way, because you're all being contradictory. So I said, I had it with all this shit. I'm going to go to the dietitian because I want the correct info, not this. I'm selling you the correct shit. And
I wanted correct information, so I went to a dietitian.
And she gave me a whole bunch of she backs up her stuff by science. She doesn't believe in telling you what you want to hear. She'll prove it because she doesn't want to give people lies. And all the research points out that a Mediterranean diet, if you want to live a long time,
it's not the worst.
Probably the best way for people if it works for you. So that's what I'm trying to do.
If it works for you, that's a big caveat.
Well, I mean, it depends on your situation, Bacon. Some people have different medical conditions. Like me, again, she's allergic to a whole bunch of stuff. So it depends.
Did you ever ask how you got yourself in those medical situations in the first place?
I know how I did it. I'm not going to announce it on here.
I didn't see you had to here. I'm just asking you that question.
Okay.
Yes,
a lot of people
I know what I did.
No,
a lot of people use it as a fucking crutch or excuse where it was like, well, I have this medical, I have a glandular problem. So I have to do this now. Did you ever ask how you fucking got there in the first place?
That's a small portion, but anyways, besides that point, is any diet a catch-all for everyone?
Is not realistic.
No.
It's not realistic.
Okay, so as individuals, based on probably our genetics, because that our genetics based on what is in our gut biome that help either promote or accelerate weight loss or add additional weight. It is my opinion, and I don't hear this in the dietary industry whatsoever between keto doctors and others, whatever dietary regimen is, nobody pays attention to what their internal biome is. Because
you're not wrong.
Everybody has different, like some of us react better to maybe carnivore, some of us react better to keto, some of us actually, there are people out there who actually react better to the food pyramid that we all fucking hate, and we don't understand why.
They got rid of that
because, well, not entirely.
Well,
it's still promoted, but not everybody subscribe, or not everybody's body adapts well to certain diets. So you need to do your own due diligence with yourself. I think experiment a little bit with each one and see which one your body favors better, because some of us are gluten intolerant.
Exactly, I agree with
this. You need to, okay, but you only find that out through elimination. But I don't hear this in treatment plans where you do elimination diet first, then you slowly introduce other food groups.
An elimination diet.
Well, to your point.
Well, elimination diet so that you can start to discover what your body likes or dislikes, or what it has an adverse reaction to. Like some people don't like tomatoes. Like they get extremely inflamed.
They can't stand nightshades, which is what a tomato is.
Yeah, which is a nightshade. So if you do elimination diet, you introduce tomato and you get fucking bloated. Okay, no tomato. Let's say drop celery for a couple days, or not drop celery.
I say just
eat celery for a day or two. Okay, celery. Well, celery is a net negative on calories anyway, so I don't know how good that is. But if you have an adverse or effect to a stalk or a broccoli type, then maybe you can realize that you're adverse to certain.
What that means is cut the Brussels sprouts out, which you should have been doing in the first place.
Right.
Well, I'm thinking off the cuff at the
But
moment.
I agree with this point because everybody's body
Because
chemistry
not
is
everybody
different.
the doctors like to prescribe 1
To be fair, Sean's
5
just going to be in a daycare right now. But
yeah,
no,
1 to
I
5 different sets of diets, and they expect you to be not compliant. They expect your body to accept one or the other. You would have to probably do this process for probably about a year with elimination diet and finding out what groups of foods your body has adverse reactions to. Fucking hell.
Yeah, actually, in my take here, he's
I got
wrong.
hiccups.
You're not wrong, but how I was
But
kind
no,
of
I've never heard of a doctor introducing a treatment plan that goes about it that way.
well, when I was explained that I should use, because I explained what my medical concerns were, and it was recommended that I try the Mediterranean diet with the food.
Here's the biggest thing I'm trying to get to you, Sunflowers. Stop having absolute trust in your doctor.
Well, sometimes I
Yes.
do, and sometimes I don't.
Second
It
it.
depends on what I agree with, because sometimes they're not right. They're humans at the end of the day.
Sunflowers, they don't care if you live or die.
Well, I have really
What
good
they,
doctors
what they
that do.
care about is what they can charge you for based on coding on your appointment. That's
To be
their
fair to my doctors, some aren't as good as others, but I do have a bunch, and I'm not just saying this to be arbitrary. I just want to point it out there. I do have a doctor that actually was very caring if I lived or died, because I had a very bad medical problem.
I think you have too much faith in them.
No, I don't. I just think it depends on the individual doctor, not doctors as a whole. Some doctors are really caring and don't want you to die. Other doctors don't do enough. I've had experiences with both. That's why I say it. I'm not trying to be arbitrary. It's just some doctors are very good and caring. Some doctors are what you just said. So
Okay.
neither of us are
Well,
not wrong.
I would just say, always keep in the back of your mind, you are profit to them.
Actually, well, it depends because my insurance covers. My insurance covers a lot.
You still are profit to them if the insurance is paying it.
You have a point.
It doesn't dismiss that profit is in the back of their mind. Always assume. This is what the main thing I hate about Red Pill, because this is part of Red Pill rage.
Here we go.
Wait, what's that?
Red Pill. Yeah, I'm not going to go into deep
Melissa.
discussion about it here.
Just the basics.
Just go into what you want to go
Basics
into.
is when you understand the way the world works, or the way the majority, I'm saying 80 to 90%, it works. People
I'd
want
say
to make
95%,
gain.
but that's me.
I'm being conservative on my estimates. People
I'm not.
want-
I don't give a shit.
Fair enough. People
Sorry, go ahead.
People
My
want
bad.
to make gain on the services they have. I am sure if they have a choice between making money off of you or giving you the best service possible, they're going to take money.
Yes.
You need to always understand people's most basic flaws. Greed is the biggest one. It's why our government is terrible. It's why a lot of shit in the world is terrible, is because of greed and gluttony.
Right, but again, I feel it depends.
Keep it.
depends
No,
on
I'm just
the
saying.
individual
I'm not
doctor.
saying it's going to be everybody. Keep it in the
Right.
back of your mind and screen it. Whatever they're telling you, screen it through a filter. Is this about greed or is it about my health?
That's what I do
And
when I
then
go.
you make the decision for yourself, but you need to have that filter in your head that says, I need to look at this through a lens through them. Is this about, I'm going to profit from this by giving it to you? or is the doctor really truly being altruist? It is very, 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 very seldom you have an altruist as a doctor, because a lot of people actually get into medicine solely for money.
Right. Apparently, I'm the
They
exception.
don't care. They don't care about making people better, because the Medicaid or the healthcare industry is not about curing. It's about
A patient cured is a customer lost.
But you know
Yeah.
what? I'm not disagreeing with you. I just I think I got some
No,
really.
Now
caring
that
injections.
that's said, I mean, there are some doctors that
that.
actually will try to help you, and they're few and far between, and you should definitely cherish them because they're actually
Yeah, my
trying to
doctor
help
who
you.
took care of my heart.
But that
if you find
the
that,
fact that
and
that's
you
few and
see
far
that they
between
are-
says a lot more about the system.
He told
than
me the
you-
doctor
you
that took care of my
wish.
heart.
And that's what Sean's trying to say.
I agree with Sean.
The
Sean's
system
not
is
wrong,
not
but I
there
don't
to help
think that I'm also not wrong. But the doctor that I had that took care of my heart, he said to me, "You're my
Well,
special
I
patient."
have no way of saying that her doctor is wrong. I'm
No,
just
he
trying
goes to me, Sean. He goes to me, "You're my special patient." And I go, "Oh, let me guess. Am I about your age?" He goes, "Yeah." And he told me, your story he basically told me that the story of what happened to me broke his heart, because he thought, what if this was him? Because he's 1 year younger than I was. And he's like, and he said,
that's a sales pitch.
no, he said to me, "I took great concern because I wanted to make sure we did everything possible to help you have a better life." Because he didn't.
Sunflowers. Here's
No,
a good
he's very
test.
honest.
No. Here's a good test. No matter whatever they say, treat them like they're giving you a sales pitch. And if they keep pushing it over and over and over again, then maybe they're actually trying to do good for you, but you're testing them. You are criticizing them, and you are making sure
the
that they are
customer.
they're solid about their opinion. Otherwise, they need to move on to a different thing.
No, most of the time when I see this doctor, he's very concerned. He never strayed from.
Yeah, but doctors.
No,
are
not
trained
okay. That's what I want to
salesmen.
say.
I'm trying to tell you, I think this doctor is an
He actually is
exception.
concerned about you. He's concerned about you, if I understand
Yeah,
that correctly.
I've never ever in my history
And
of going
look,
to the
I'm
doctor.
not saying it never happens. It sounds like he is
No,
concerned
I'm-
about you.
But
You know what?
Sean,
I
this is
think
how I know he.
I don't know if he is, but at least he's good.
But this
At
is
least
how I
he's
know he.
concerned about you. That's what it
Okay, but
sounds
wait a
like.
minute.
Okay, so that's
This is
great.
how I know he was. This is how I know he was legit, because no doctor has ever told me that before, and he almost looked like he was about to cry when he told me.
Sunflowers. I'm sorry if I were a sleazy salesman. That's the pitch I would make.
But no, he's not like that. This doctor takes great concern in
Okay.
his patients.
I'm just voicing my concern.
No, he's just this one doctor. All the other doctors are like normal doctors. I have to take them with a grain of salt because I don't always trust some of my doctors.
Okay, and when I hear you tell this story, red flags go off in my head.
Well, not for me, because because he's the opposite of the other doctors, and some of the other doctors aren't as good as him. So that's why I think he's on the up
Maybe
and
he
up.
is a good doctor, and I'm not
He
taking
is.
that. I'm not
You know
taking
what?
that
It
from him,
could be
okay?
truly that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I think I got the exception here.
All I have is what you say verbally,
Mhm.
and what you say verbally. God.
Exactly.
Well, maybe you had.
You know what? The dog is saying it for me.
Well, maybe you had that
Maybe
experience.
the
I
dog
can
is.
understand that
Maybe the dog is
because I know
thinking,
lots
oh,
of people.
shit.
I know lots of people who hate their doctors.
Hold on, I gotta go shut up the dog.
I'm not disagreeing with
She's
either of
mad
you.
she didn't get a burger.
I'm not disagreeing with either of you. All my point is, I think I got the exception here with a very good caring doctor.
Maybe you do. Maybe
Because
you
this
do.
doctor goes
Yeah.
overboard with the extra caring that the other doctors I have for other issues do not seem to
They
express.
don't.
Like my regular doctor, she might be smart medically, but she don't have the I really care about caring about you enough gene.
You should have them read my articles and see what they say about them. and that might tell you what
Maybe.
you need to know. That'd be hilarious. You have them read my articles and then just report back here. That'd be hilarious. Actually, I'm only half kidding. That actually, if you can get them to read that and just see what they say.
But the vast majority of my
That'd be
doctors,
awesome.
if I
But
could choose someone else, if I had the choice, I would. But I don't.
Well,
'Cause
it
you
sounds
gotta
like the
be-
doctor, at least, you know what, whether he's right or wrong, at least he's listening to you. It seems like he has your best interest.
He did.
interest
That
at heart.
hospital really
Okay.
did, because they're like, well, we don't know why she has this problem. They were, but most doctors aren't really that concerned. They're like, we're concerned with solving your health issue more than who you are.
Get you in and out.
But this doctor did not, because he realized we were around the same age. He almost looked like he was gonna cry. Because he's like, what if this happened to me? What if this was me?
Well,
And he told that to my family. He said, that's what he said to my family.
Here's why I think it's salesmanship. He's identifying with you.
Could be. I mean, and
He's
Sean's not
identifying
wrong.
with you with a mutual aspect, so same age group. When you want to sell someone something, or you want to sell an idea, sell a product, you identify with the target.
Yeah, but I personally, this one doctor, I don't get that vibe. Other doctors, I might agree with you that I think are salespeople. Yes, I agree that some doctors do that.
Well, I'm talking about the most deceptive of them, because most of them they give their sales pitch.
Mhm.
You get a yes or no, and then you move on. Pushers, or people who take no for an answer, they will use deceptive practices.
That's what
Identifying with the target is a deceptive product. Or
I
deceptive
didn't find him to be deceptive, but you might not.
Well,
be wrong.
did you?
Also, neither of
think
us were in
about
the
it
room there.
until I
too.
brought it up.
You what?
Did you think about that aspect until I brought it up?
No, because I didn't get the vibe that this dude was being malicious
Which
or anything.
is the best con man,
Do you ever
because
think in
they
that way,
use
though? That's-
deceptive practices
that's what
to
he's trying to bring up.
release your guard and engage with you. I only say this not to be a dick, but your health is your
Like
health.
me earlier.
And doctors are some of the most deceptive
Hello,
people
Monos
I have
Best. Nice to
ever
see you.
fucking met.
But this particular doctor, no. My other doctor, I questioned her because she don't listen to me. I told her I can't take metformin; it's making me sick. Well, let's put you on half the medication and see how you do, lady. I just told you reasons
Okay,
why metformin makes me sick. But
Okay,
no,
well,
let's put you on half the
this might
medication
be
and see.
competence, or it may be that they have these treatment plans for a reason. It is to eliminate. They treat what they think it is to eliminate the possibility of what it is, and then they'll move you on to another thing and another thing and another thing until something actually works that fixes you. It
This
sucks.
lady wasn't listening.
Terrible, but I'm saying have this mindset in the back of your head and make decisions knowing this in the back of your head.
Yeah, I do that when I see the general practitioner, because as I said, she makes me still take metformin, and I told her it makes me sick every day I take it. She goes, okay, well, we're going to put you on half. I'm like, half the dose is in my head is still taking metformin, lady. And I took it today.
As
and I
well
didn't
as
feel
saying
good.
in the chat here, yeah, it's gonna fuck you up. It's gonna be nausea.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, have in the back of your head, while they say that they are here for your best interest, what is the most terrifying thing in the world? Hearing a government agent.
I'm
show
from the
up and
government. I'm
say,
here to help.
No,
Yes.
that doesn't freak me out.
God, it should.
Oh,
it should.
Well,
It should.
I don't. I mean,
if
that's
it
where you
doesn't,
Maybe when you get
you
to
know
our
what?
level on the red
I'm
pill
glad-
side,
I'm glad that-
you'll understand our concern about it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, some of what you said is not wrong.
No, it's
The thing is,
it's
if
about independent
I'm glad you're
autonomy.
not concerned about that because you haven't been exposed to it. But if you ever do,
You know what? I've been
I
saying
don't want you to have to go through that.
Hold up.
But
Hold up to this lady. I've been fucking telling my doctor this for an extremely long time. That every day that I take metformin, I feel like I'm going to
let
throw
me
up.
highlight our other comment here. Jesus.
Now I can't change.
There
Okay,
you
due
go.
to my health insurance, it's hard for me to get a new doctor because where I go, they only got X amount of doctors. So it's an insurance problem. Because if I had no insurance problem, I would have said adios to Dr. Joy a long time ago.
Which is why I don't like mandated health insurance, because it does limit your ability to choose your own doctor, even though it says, oh no, we don't limit your choice of doctors. Your doctors choose what insurance to accept.
All right, what is this? Switching to
Well, they're still going to say, let's do half, and they're going to make you be on half for about, 2 weeks, and make you come back for another $300 appointment to see how it reacts. And if you respond well, they will continue that treatment plan. If you don't respond well, they'll move on to another treatment plan.
Right. Well, I don't have to pay for doctor visits with my health plan. So that's at least a positive.
Well, with your out of cost or you're out of pay, but you still pay. I'm just going to give a rough guess. Don't give me the accurate number because that's personal information.
All right.
I'm saying I'm guessing you're paying somewhere between $300 to $500 a month in insurance. But I am saying the cost of a regular visit ranges between actually that $300 to $500, depending on the CPT code that they use for it. The first code, 99501, which is first initial patient visit, that's about $1,000 that they can code and charge. Whether you pay it, the insurance pays it, or they write it off, that's a different story. A 99503 to 5, I believe, is a different variety of continual patient visits, and that ranges from another $300 to $500. But that's still, for half an hour of their time, they're making $300 to $500, or at least that's what they're charging. And whether they make it or not, it doesn't matter, because they can either collect all of it, which is why you have some places collect your deductible up front, or they write it off on their taxes at the end of the year. It is a racket. Health insurance is a fucking racket.
Mm-hmm.
When you understand how it works, you get disgusted about how it works. I saw it personally when I worked in the medical industry, and I saw the prices. This is why I say, have this in the back of your mind. You are not number one. Moolah is number one. If they cure you or make you better, hey, more the benefit for both parties. Their number one priority is not you. Keep that in the back of your mind when you're making your medical decisions. That way you know whether to get second opinions or you need to move on to a new doctor.
Yeah, I would like
I got to put this out. This is not medical advice. I am not a doctor. I am not prescribing medical advice. I am just saying that I'm trying not to get fucking vacant banned. Have this in the back of your mind. They are not your friends.
If you're not trying to get me banned, you're not doing it right.
Oh no, I know. I could stand up.
If you don't do it, I will. Hey, you want some medical advice? Eat meat. There you go. There's
Well,
your
no,
meat.
my dick is too small, so.
I wasn't talking about your meat, but okay.
Oh.
So, hey, if I could give actual advice, you know what? Cut out most vegetables, eat meat, figure out what you can eat, and then go from there. It's not that
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
hard.
the lion diet, where you can create the
That was the
elimination
question.
and
You asked me
see where
sunflowers.
it works well, what it doesn't afterwards as you reintroduce them. But is it about, what, 2 weeks that you reintroduce?
What did I reintroduce?
When you do elimination, you start off with like straight just meat products, and then
You
you
sure like
introduce
just for like ground beef or some shit, you know, or
well, ground beef or steak, chicken.
and then you
pork.
introduce them like every couple of weeks or whatever, you know, and see how.
Oh
they
yeah,
say
every couple of
like,
weeks you introduce a new group and see how your body
like
reacts.
okay, you know, oh, like hey, you know what? I'm eating this type of fruit or whatever, and okay, like my throat is closing up for some reason, or it's like okay, I can't go.
That sounds like an allergic response.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. I mean, well, that's the whole point.
No, seriously, because that's what a lot of vegetables are. They are an allergy.
That's the
they
whole
produce an
point.
allergy in you.
Hmm? I mean, a lot of that shit you could deal with doing diet. You know, it doesn't have to involve doctors. If you get to the point where there's doctors involved, you've already fucked up. And so I understand if you've already there, you've already fucked up. Like, oh, well, I'm there. It kind of sucks,
you
but
can do on your
I mean,
own.
a lot of times I'm speaking from the prevention side, so
Yeah.
a lot
But
of
there's
like,
a
okay,
lot.
well, I'm already past the prevention side. I already fucked up, so now what do I do? You know.
Well, there's a lot you can do by yourself to either fix yourself,
the thing is,
or you can do the process of elimination that the docs are going to try.
I mean, I got myself out of that position. You know, I could have been pre-diabetic or like fat and all that shit, and I actually managed to get myself out of that. You know, and I did it without any doctors, any lab coats required, none of that shit. I just figured that shit out for myself. Maybe
a lot of doctors think their patients are stupid.
But look, that's why I put the shit out there that I do, so you don't have to do what I did, or be in that position and then just fucking fail at it. You know, because I could have failed at it, and I just happened not to. But I made it out, and look, I put a lot out there so people could fucking learn from it. You know? Mom, I'm glad you're here to talk about this shit. Because, I don't have the info from the doctor's side. And again, you know what? It's not like, it's not like the medical profession is just out to hurt, There's plenty of people there who actually do want to help you and want to see you succeed and all that shit. There really is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're overshadowed by a lot of the assholes that don't, but there's still people there who want to help, and I think that you're one of them. So,
but to protect yourself, keep it in the back of your mind.
That's why I said it depends on the individual doctor, or now I'll add nurse or other medical professionals. Not everyone's there for the money. Some actually mean well.
And at the same time, do your own research. It may look like gobbledygook, but the more research you do, the more you start to understand it.
Oh, and I have a little something to add to that. If you're gonna do your own research, don't tell the doctor that you did, because then that's a whole nother scenario with doctors. Because
but you can say you got questions about certain things.
No. What I mean
is, tell him you did research that was backed up by me, and just watch his head.
No. I'm giving a little tip here. You could ask questions, but don't tell the doctor or the medical staff professional you look stuff up, because then they get all pompous. Well, I went, the types that go, I went to medical school.
I went to Harvard. I went to Pepperdine.
That's the exact type of physician
Sean, I have had
you
that
probably
happen.
don't want to have.
I've had a doctor do that, and I'm like, what are you getting upset for that I wanted to understand? So if I had questions before I came to see you, I could ask the questions. Otherwise, it'll take a year or so before I get to see you again.
Yeah, because they don't want you better. They want money out of you.
That's why ever since I don't tell doctors, I look stuff up. I just ask a question once in a while.
Yeah. And if you have a medical related question that seems to be above and beyond your scope of knowledge, you just tell them, what about my A1C levels? It looks a little bit low.
Right.
I mean, it could be still within range, but it's on the low range. How can I elevate it so that it is still mid-range?
Oh yeah, I never think of that.
Dumb questions like that, or something maybe specific, like say you have markers for a certain type of cancer, and you're worried about it, and like, can we test for this? They'll say, well, typically we don't test for it unless there are symptoms of XYZ. Are you experiencing this? That is a good conversation with your doctor.
Yeah.
And then you can go, oh, I didn't think about these things. Like for me, men, we don't like to go to the doctor unless it's absolutely fucking necessary. Women, on the other hand, have a statistical habit of going to the doctor for almost anything.
I will go to the doctor. Otherwise,
if it's something that's outside of our scope of understanding that we can't fix ourselves, then we're going to go to the docs. But by then, it could be
reattach my penis, sir, or man.
Chrome, to answer your question, it wasn't a him, it was a she, and that was a long time ago. And I said I looked stuff up, and this person goes, "Oh, I think you looked up too much stuff."
Well, that's why I.
And then she was kind of pompous in that I went to medical school.
The voice that you experienced a bad doctor, like you just said, and I think that is a bad example of a doctor that you should not have, is one who is so pompous. He goes, I went to fucking medical school.
Well, she didn't say that, but that was her attitude.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if you said it or not.
That is a physician I would not tolerate. Because, like for me, in the medical stuff that I have going on, I know what's going on. I hate that I have one doctor to go to in the VA system. That's all I have. You are in the civilian side.
Yeah.
You have options.
Sometimes I do. It depends.
Okay, but you have more options than someone like me on the VA side.
Probably.
And I know what I need when I need it because I am smart enough. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. It is, I've done research, and it's also backed by previous other doctors and previous other patient plans. And I say, I just need this. I need that. I know you understand you need a blood test. Here's my blood. Take it to get it done. And they go, no.
Also, by the way, I don't know if I don't know if Mono.
No, we're not doing 99501.
Check real quick. Let me check. But she's trying to help you out here. So. Oh, she lives in Michigan.
Your Phil.
Yeah, Phil's here. He's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing still awake?" Like he's getting his stream starts in like less than half an hour.
He helps me on his show. Hopefully, I did it justice.
Yeah, you all fucking migrate to his show, damn it. Where he actually has.
Well, his show's not until tomorrow morning. Oh shit! Wait a minute.
It
is tomorrow morning. Oh shit! He's about to go live in 30 minutes. We are up way too late. We are up way too late.
Aside from being a pretty face here, she does have other shit going on. Pretty face with a lot of blonde hair. Oh, Mono's best, whoever the hell she is.
Oh, hi, Phil.
I don't remember where she came from, but I'm glad she's here. And I think she's actually trying to help you out here as far as that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right,
as are
Coco.
all of us.
I think he's supposed to do Metroid this morning.
Yeah, you all mean well. I'm not upset.
He
It's
is.
just
He's
we all have different
gonna do it in
opinions.
about 30 minutes. I'm gonna shower and probably listen to that as I fall asleep. Thank you for the outro here. Surprised about one, not the other. He's talking about me being drunk. And there you go. If you need to go check it out.
No, I can't behave myself
Fucking
now
there you
that you're here.
You know what, Phil? She is doing pretty good.
Oh my God, we're actually making.
And that's a hell of a compliment because Sunflowers, you and I don't get along whatsoever
Hey,
on most.
Tracy, you have a
most-
good
most
weekend.
things.
Do
No,
whatever
it's
you're
not.
doing,
It's not that
okay?
we don't get along. We just disagree. We just have a difference of opinion.
That's not getting along.
No, I just think it's a difference of opinion. I mean, we're kind to each other and whatnot.
Depends on how you
Well,
take it. Really, it really depends. On
I know some other people don't have the tolerance to be tolerant to others.
Right.
Oh, we met on Betty's. Okay, got you, Mo. All right.
I find that to be an apprehensive and terrible position.
Yeah.
She's behaving herself, but
Even though we don't get along,
Sunflowers is being Sunflowers, and that's all
I ain't gonna
wish
wish you harm, which is why I'm trying
All
to
right,
make
Mo,
sure
nice
that
to-
you're doing the right thing or
Thank you
what
for
I
stopping by.
feel is the right thing to keep yourself safe.
I'm putting your picture back over. That one's pretty.
Thanks. Phil, pretty good.
That's a pretty picture. I'm just saying.
Pretty good. Say no more. All right.
What?
Oh shit! I'm losing my voice now.
Oh fuck! Oh, you were there Saturday. Okay, got you. Talking about tacos at Betty's. If you don't know, if you know, you know. That was a whole fucking
Oh,
thing.
Betty's still around on YouTube?
I got called in there and then I just started talking about tacos and ended up being a running fucking joke. And the joke ended up being the punchline when I actually went and got fucking tacos. Cause you know what? That's how fucking
Tacos
that's
are
how I do
great.
things, man. Yeah, you know what? I can have a running joke go for 8 fucking hours, and guess what? I will make a punchline.
What do you
to that
want,
fucking
cat?
joke.
You keep calling me. What do you want?
Hey, that's what I called my cat before. I just called him Cat. That's exactly what I called
Well,
my.
she
No,
has a
my
name,
cat's
but
one.
I address her as Cat, and she responds.
Fuck him. It's called Cat.
Who the hell is Cat? Mo?
Can you see the dark object I'm petting?
No,
Oh, the cat. Okay, the actual
Yeah.
cat.
An actual
an
feline,
actual corporeal cat.
yes. She's just so black, she just blends in
Taco.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't get seafood because the lady that I'm involved with, she's allergic to it, so I'm not doing any seafood. You went and got tacos. Yeah, I actually did go and get tacos. If you go back and look at it, it was the second stream she did that Saturday. I actually literally went and got tacos
because I love seafood.
Oh, nice.
But that's the gout.
Okay. No, Mo, I actually did go and get tacos. I did. I got a burrito too because Soldier Girl was there. It was like, hey, I would get a burrito, and my thought was like, why not both? So I went with that logic.
Tacos,
and got
burritos.
both.
How can you go wrong?
Exactly. I almost did the hat trick and got a quesadilla, but I wanted to get bourbon that night too. So I compromised and got bourbon.
Taco Bell ruined quesadillas for me with that jalapeno sauce. Because
Well, I
now
went to
I
an actual
expect that
taco.
on any quesadilla.
I went to the actual Mexican restaurant.
Well, no, they're
You
not
know how
gonna have
good
that sauce.
Hey, you know, okay, let me tell you. You know how good this Mexican restaurant is?
Yep.
It's so good they don't serve booze, and I still go there. I literally just go there for the food. There's plenty of
God
places
damn.
where they have like an open bar or some shit like that. You can sit there, like you drink a beer while you're waiting
Oh,
for the
yeah.
food to be made. No, this place is like no. It has a drive
You
through.
don't even need booze to get
go
you through.
through. It's the food there is that good. Look, I'll tell you, you show up here, I will take you there.
I don't know. I have banned all restaurants from my kitchen because I make it on my own, or at least for myself.
Well,
The kiddo
I mean,
is
if it's
a,
your kitchen, you should be free to ban all the restaurants or anything else for that matter.
well,
That doesn't vibe
that's
your
me
kitchen.
doing ingredient choice
Oh,
primarily.
right.
But I make some pretty damn good tacos. So if you ever get to Alaska, I'll
I
have
love to
tacos
try
for you.
tacos. Bro. Hell yeah, I'm in.
You
You come here. I didn't make them, but
I
I'll
might
have
get
them.
you smoked salmon tacos.
Okay. I just told you, my lady, she can't have seafood, so.
Well, she doesn't have to have any. I can make a beef taco for
But
them
I'm not
too.
going to fuck it. If you know how that shit works, you don't take something that your partner can't take. That's how they
All right, beef taco with it, or would you like birria?
Birria, fuck yes.
Okay.
You got birria up there? Holy shit.
Well, we get the
It could be a
what is it? We
fucking
get-
difficult
you know
customer.
those little plastic things with the dried peppers. We get those up here, so I can get the guajillo and what is the other one?
I'll piss her off
Guajillo
with the
and
spicy shit. Yo, I'm okay with that. I'll piss her
yeah,
off.
no, I can make the mix for it and throw it in with chuck roast for 8 hours and make
I didn't know
birria
we
with
were
the
doing all
consomme.
this shit. I was just thinking about buying tacos. You're actually talking about. No, I'm gonna spend 10 hours making this shit. Okay, I didn't know we were going that
Yeah.
far. God damn.
Well, I do because I like I said, I like my ingredient choices.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Man of your word. Man of your word. And I respect that. Not too many men
Well,
hold
I'm
to the
trying.
word, but you do. And so I respect that. And happy to have you as a friend, to be honest. I don't remember my glasses.
Oh, you're doing it pretty good. Yeah.
I forgot where my glasses were. Too drunk for this, man.
That's all right. You're gonna take a
Bonding
shower in a
moment
little
gone
bit.
wrong. Oh shit! I like that you're still drinking that one Negra Modelo.
Well, I'm sipping on it. Like I said, I've had what is it? 15 ounces of gin.
Maintaining, man. That's respectable. Dude.
Well, yeah, I'm a little. Yeah. We'll just leave it at that.
Okay. I was gonna be doing that the other night, so I mean, don't think I'm trying to. I was gonna be doing the exact same thing. It's like I got a beer. It's like, all right, I got bourbon here. We're gonna be taking sips of that, but I got this beer. I'm gonna be sipping on.
Dude, bourbon.
So, I don't
Bourbon
get
is
too
only for
fucking
making
tracked.
barbecue sauce. The only reason I have bourbon is to make homemade barbecue sauce.
Oh,
Oh,
really? Okay.
Yeah.
that sounds
Honey
good.
bourbon.
He doesn't drink bourbon.
Well,
He just has it for barbecue sauce. No, that's something.
well, like I said, I like my ingredient
Stop asking
choices.
questions over a year ago. You're not wrong. Oh Jesus! And then Phil says, "This ain't drunk. I was absolutely fucked up." We talked about that.
Oh
earlier. By the way,
yeah,
that was-
I
was a
didn't
lot of
finish
fun,
that
actually.
show. I got on the last leg of that afterwards,
He
but I heard it was such a great time.
It was. Hey man, if you don't know, pussy control. Just saying.
Oh, it's not Panic Fear.
Oh
Panic
Lord,
Fear,
yes, pussy control.
Pussy control, man.
Phil really was wild. I like that side of Phil.
Dude, you know what? He ended up earning merit badges I didn't even know were available. That's what
Seriously, Phil. I want to see you more like that.
happened. You
And
know
from
what?
I understood, it took an exceptional day to get him to that point.
Well, you know what, Sean, you understand. So that's all I'm going to say about that. You understand that that's what happened. The fact that that show happened the way it did is because shit happened. Okay, and
Yeah.
that's what happened, and it's okay. And you know what? Look, you know what? Phil's still here, and that's all I'm grateful for. Phil's still here. Phil's still here. He still has
Exactly.
the channel. We still can go tune into him. By the way, in case anybody's not listening here, within the next 20 minutes or so, we will be doing a live stream here on Big Angry Phil. Go check out Big Angry Phil. Type that into your search bar right now if you haven't already. Go check him out.
I've already got the tab.
He's a lot more put together than I am. I'm just a retard on the internet. I'm like, I actually have a laptop now, and so that's kind of nuts.
Oh no, you have to be a mod. So instead of sending the link, just send us your username on Instagram.
Yeah.
Now you guys got me wanting tacos.
You should want tacos, because why wouldn't you?
What kind of
Oh,
taco?
please.
I can get steak
Yes.
taco. I can get beef taco.
Yes.
I can get ground beef taco. I can get chicken tacos.
Any tacos that aren't vegan, I'm okay with.
Huh.
Oh no, the link posted okay. It just doesn't have a hyperlink. You just gotta select it. That's
I
all.
don't see that she posted it. Oh, here it is.
Oh shit!
What the
Ow.
hell? Is somebody throwing rooms? What's happening?
The fucked up part is that you're listening to Sunflowers of all people. You know, that's the fucked up part. You got plenty of other people to listen to. Me, Sean, Soldier Gal, Ike. You know, like a bunch of other people, and you're listening to Sunflowers of all people. Jesus.
There are a bazillion ways he can go wild. He doesn't
Panic fear,
necessarily-
panic fear, panic fear.
He doesn't necessarily need alcohol.
Panic, panic, fear, panic, panic, fear. Panic,
But that was
fear,
really
panic,
awesome.
panic.
No, Phil let loose. It was better than him yelling at me.
Also, by the way, if you guys have not checked out his podcast, that actually is sort of what it sounds
Well,
like.
Sunflowers,
He's gotten
if you say
Greta
something-
Thunberg. Like he's gotten the sound bites of her saying panic and fear, and he actually put them together. It actually sounds like that. Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear. It actually sort of sounds like that.
No, it's a great fucking song. Panic fear, panic fear, panic, panic, panic fear. And then there's goddamn it, goddamn
All
it,
right,
goddamn
Mo,
it,
put
goddamn it.
whatever the fuck you want to put in there, okay? Before I change my mind. Which I don't know if I'm
Oh,
gonna
here
change
we
my
go.
mind because I'm too drunk. Cocaine be better.
Baby, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. You're doing a morning stream, so you tell me. I don't do morning streams. I mean, if I did a late night stream with cocaine, that'd probably be something interesting. It'd be
Oh,
fucking
you should-
great for 30 minutes and it'd burn out
No!
quickly if I had.
I swear to God, Phil, I don't want you to die on me. I like you.
Nobody said
No.
anything about him dying on us. Jesus. woman.
Well, if he does this, he could.
Cocaine?
You don't know how he handles cocaine.
He could. I said could. I didn't make an assumption that he would be dead.
This is where you need to put up that little Rick James. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Come on
Fuck the
now.
couch.
Do I really want
couch.
Phil to die? No.
Burning coffee,
Should have never
legal
gave y'all
drugs.
niggas money. I'm just saying.
Yep.
You're out the right Instagram account. You see the cat rescue videos. Oh shit. I don't know. I mean, I didn't look that far, and I probably should have actually. It's just like I just know somebody who has blonde hair like yours, and it's just all over the place. That's how you know it belongs in your face. And it's like, okay, you remind me of her. So. Also,
Is that when you ask about my hair products?
I don't ask for hair products.
Yeah.
Where did sunflowers go?
Disappeared. She betrayed
Iris
us.
exited. Iris exited. Brewing coffee legal.
She left us for Phil.
Go bloody. All right, I gotta take a picture for her just real quick. Yeah.
All right.
There we go. All right, sunflowers is bad.
Yeah. Thank you. I messaged you. Yeah, I found you. Yeah, you have to be bunched up in order to post links.
Sunflowers. Hey, sunflowers.
What now? What?
Niggas money. Fuck you. That's why. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Call me out for racism?
You.
What racism?
Yeah, what
Fuck
racism?
you. Exactly. You know what? Here, I'll make it culturally appropriate. Here we go. All right.
You gonna make it dark?
We got that covered. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it didn't make it that dark. Here's how you make it dark.
Don't get me started.
Did it get dark in here? Is it dark in here? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's very dark in here.
It's dark in here. We're surrounded by flames.
Well, I mean, to be honest, if you're on this stream, you really should be surrounded by flames. Like, you know, it's kind of appropriate.
It lets us know where we're headed.
Exactly. It's positive advertisement.
All right. Well, Bacon, I am actually going to go reheat some food. And then probably go watch.
Actually, I'm not even reheat food. I'm just going to eat it.
Well, mine's in the fridge, so it deserves to be reheated. So I'm going to bow out and probably go over to Phil's for a little bit. As always, fun hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, you're awesome.
Even you, sunflowers,
You
tonight.
wait long enough to be there for like 15 minutes or something.
Yeah, even though we disagree, I still don't dislike you. You're awesome.
I like how it's dark where he is too. Like
It's actually more dark by him.
It's
just
more dark
darker where
outside.
he is.
The white guy has more darkness. I love it.
I mean,
The white guy has more darkness. Oh my god.
I've
And I'm
lost
not
more than
racist.
one woman like that, so you know. I mean,
I'm not a
it happens.
racist.
I was
Just
like, no,
saying.
he has
Yet.
more darkness than you do.
Yet. All right. You guys have a good one. And I will see you soon.
I may see you, I may not.
No. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I need a shower actually, so that's what I'm gonna do. And wow, almost 10 hours, and there's still 5 people watching. Holy shit! Oh. You gotta end on this. Good morning, black folks.
Didn't I say that one time?
You may or may not have. Just asking for a friend.
Oh, we're still live. Oh, shoot.
Yes, we are still live, ma'am.
Shoot. I say nothing. I say nothing. There is no proof. And Phil, hush.
Speaking of, I don't want to know how she knows my butt is in fact smelly.
Well, she didn't say, well, whose butt?
I mean, I know she's a nurse, but Jesus. You don't know my hygiene. I wash regularly. Okay? Just saying. What the hell, man? Just assuming all kinds of shit, which, to be fair, you're not wrong. Even if you are wrong, you're not wrong. Sure, son. There's no proof. Oh God. All right, we're not getting into that. All right, we're out of here. We're out before this gets any farther. We're out. Thank you for the leftovers version of End Times Report, and we're going to hear. You know what? We could just sit here and listen to Sunflowers type for the next 30 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
No, it's okay. I mean, you had a certain ambiance there, you know.
I forget. No.
Yeah, take a shower. Just because I want to take a shower, okay? I want to take a shower. I want to make sure I'm clean. I didn't do shit today, so I could probably just go to bed as I am. But I'm going to take a shower anyways, you know? That's just what I do. All right. All right. Okay, the trash hauler has to tune in. Don't forget about me. He's going to take a shower too. I know you're going to take a shower, Rich, okay? I'm going to take a shower. By the way, I'm pretty sure Mo will be really happy to see you once you take your shower. And if you forgot what Mo looks like, well, there's her picture. She decided to make herself look extra good on her fucking avatar there. Don't know if that's what she looks like in real life, but I guarantee you that's probably what she looks like in real life. Just more with her hair tied back. That's what I'm guessing. It's all in my name. All right. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Thank you all for tuning in. This was, well, I don't know what this was, but I'll tell you what, just like most other people, including Mo, I couldn't look away. So that's what this was. So I'm out of here. And while Sunflowers is eating and typing at the same time.
No eating.
Don't you lie to me.
I'm not. I have no food here.
Okay, all right, sure. Well, let's start us off here. Have a good weekend, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate all of you, and I hope you all have a good weekend. Hope you all had a good weekend prior to now, and have a good weekend after all of this shit. Until next time, stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends. Just want to see if she's going to keep typing. So,
Oh, I don't
fuck
mean to
all
be
of
rude.
you. See you later.
I'm sorry.
No, she's not.